Hello, good morning. How are you diddling? I'm not Elle. I'm sorry, she's not with you today. I'm sorry. You've got me for 2 hours. My name's Ruth Lynette, introducing the day this morning. And then, of course, you've got the juicy, delicious Lucy coming in at 10 o'clock to take you through a little friend. I haven't seen her for ages, so it'll be nice to very quickly say hello, goodbye, hello, goodbye. How are you doing? Are you well? It's very nice to have your company. I've been getting on very well this morning with Mike. We've been having a lot of fun this morning, haven't we, Mike? We've had many a Disney tune this morning, lots of other brands available, but we just have. I think it was following him from yesterday's Under the Sea. Under the Sea, crab, yeah. We started talking about crabs, yes. Under the Sea. I played a crab once in an A-level show. Not my finest moment. Dressed head to toe in orange with a crash mat. Not good. Not my, I've hopefully evolved since then into different crustaceans. We have today our Talk Necklace Day, which I've been learning a bit about actually. We're just having a little look because a talk necklace. We are talking, not talking, talk that talk. Nice, see what I did there? About necklaces that are basically a talk necklace isn't a sort of a necklace as we know in terms of a long sort of strand. All right. It is perhaps a necklace that's rigid, a collar necklace, very much generally open at the front. I'm going to learn a lot more about that a little bit later on when Kate joins us in an hour. Before that though, we've got loads and loads to do. We've got some fantastic deals for you this morning, some beautiful pearls that I know you're going to need in your life, as Lucy would say, and need them in my life. But there are many, many deals to share with you this morning. So make the most of me for these 2 hours. I am back tomorrow, however, back with you tomorrow at 6 o'clock with Tall Tom, the tall team. Minus Mike, will be with us tomorrow. There we go, there's the team. We've got Tom, we've got Ollie. Can we see what? There he is, yeah. Getting ready to go. So this is kind of my warm-up for tomorrow, really. Can't tell you too much about tomorrow, but it's very exciting indeed. So lots to do. We've got a fantastic kit coming up for you in the next hour as well. But let's kick off with pearls. We can't have enough pearls in our life, quite frankly. And I have some beauties. So you've got some gorgeous colours of pearls for you to get throughout the hour this morning. So let's kick off with these glorious colours. They're so pretty. Pearls are universal. We know that, don't we? And we're not going just for the classic here. We've got some beautiful colours. Got some very soft lilacs, got some beautiful peach tones in here as well. And then, of course, you've got your classics as well. They are glorious. Your multicolour, freshwater, cultured pearls, 8 to 9 millimetres. Don't forget, if you're talking 8 millimetres on your pearls, that is really your sort of luxury size. Oh, look at that. Straight away, didn't cover that, did I? Cat scratch. Kitten scratch. And just noticed that on my hand. Went, oh, that's not good, is it? There we go. That's Mr. Binks, that is, bless him. Got a bit overexcited the other day, love him. But you've got that entire strand of pearls. Mr. Binks, yeah, don't start me talking about my cats. It's far too early. They've been out in their jackets yesterday. Yeah, Bella's got a pink Supergirl jacket. Binks has got a blue Superman. There will be picture evidence coming up later this morning. They're so cute. We actually got them on their leads yesterday. Oh my gosh, they didn't want to come in. It was amazing. So there we go. We've got your cat on a lead. It's great. They're Bengals. They love it. They love it. I am the crazy cat woman of Stratford-upon-Avon. Very happy with that title. So you've got your entire strand, and these are real pearls, don't forget. Genuine pearls that you're seeing here. Most pearls are cultivated. Over 90% of pearls now are cultivated. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to keep up with the demand because it can take years for a pearl to cultivate. So you've got layers and layers and layers of nacre, giving you that wonderful, wonderful lustre. But the colours are really beautiful on these. I think you can either choose to pick out, if you get a couple of strands maybe, you could either choose to pick out the peach sort of tones, you could pick out the lilacs, or sort of wear them like that. They're so gorgeous and graceful against the skin tone as well. But bearing in mind the size, and these are lost of stock this morning, could you even buy a necklace? Could you even buy a pair of studs for a price tag like that, quite frankly? And there you are at $19.99. They're glorious. And I don't think these are dyed either, are they? These are natural, which is amazing. Got some beautiful, beautiful colour on there. Some very, very stunning, soft, gentle colours, and great if you're going forwards this year. If you've got sort of weddings to go to, they might be sort of some of your colours. You might have gone for the lilacs. Great for the mother of bride, always beautiful. Maybe for your bridesmaids as well. Congratulations this morning. Nice to see you there. Lots of you diving in on the web. Check out your baskets though. Good morning, Daisy, Margaret, Linda, Annette, Janice, Elizabeth. Grab them, pop them in your basket, and get them checked out. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so you've got that to fall back on. And you're never going to go wrong with pearls, though, are you? I don't think I've ever returned a strand of pearls ever. You're not going to. They're so pretty. And at $19.95, no wonder people are buying threes. Well done. Congratulations. That's absolutely the way to do it. And of course, Mothering Sunday coming up as well. not very far off, so that could make a lovely gift for your mum. So nice start. Thank you, ladies and gents. Nice to see you here this morning. Right, let's do some moonstone. Let's go in for number 20. Oh, 25. Why do I run out of 24? Let me have a little look. Hold on a second. Is this the double strand? Yeah, there we go. Just confusing me. Did you see that from there, Tom? Tall Tom sees everything from up above. Like a big velociraptor swooping in. Oh, a dove. A dove. The dove from above. Do you remember that? He's making beer now, isn't he? What's his... not Vic, the other one, Bob. Yeah, he's making beer apparently now. Yeah. So I'll throw that in. Or stout. I did watch that, yes. Yeah, can't beat a bit of Sunday telly. 500 carats of moonstone nuggets in a bundle with your white moonstone as well. These are so fabulous. I love these colours. Very, very soft and very gentle as well. Glorious. And look at all the different shapes that you're going to get on the two different strands here. A lot of them as well, you can see there. I mean, they work together really fabulous. I think these make great bracelets, personally. I love them. I'd have a couple of strands there. Cheeky little bundle going on for you this morning. Cheeky little bundle at $4.95. Absolutely, definitely. If you're starting your order now, keep going, add to your order this morning. That's definitely to start your orders. That's going to go on forever, not literally, but that is going to go on a long, long way. And again, really lovely colour tones. They're not kind of whacking out there. You've not got perhaps a hot cerise pink or a really hot blue. They're very natural, they're very organic, and actually almost skin tone that you're seeing on those beautiful sort of moonstone gems. They're lovely, very spring-like. 12 days to summer, apparently. 12 days till the clocks go forward, I think. Get in. And breaking news. That's it, summer's on the way. Summer's coming. Summertime. Can't wait. It's been nice though. To be fair, you can't wish any day away, can you? We've had some lovely days recently, so why not? Well done collector in Buckinghamshire. Greater Manchester's got a couple of these. Helen, Dorothy, Denise, Annette, Alison, well done. $4.95. No brainer really, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And of course, moonstone, you get that lovely sort of shimmer effect that you see on the gemstones, but gorgeous earthy colour tones, very neutral, very, very beautiful. And the nudes always work, don't they? They'll go with absolutely everything. So very, very beautiful indeed on those. Get them home, have a little bit of a play of those. Lots in baskets. Check them out. Check them out. And get ready and think about what we're going to do later on with those talk necklaces, because there's going to be lots to talk about with those. Very fabulous indeed. Well done. Congratulations, because a lot of you are going through and checking out as well, which is wonderful. Can't afford to leave those in your basket for long because you don't want somebody else to whip them. You want to be grabbing those. So beautiful. Lovely with the pearls. They'll go very nicely with the pearl strand we've just had. In fact, I'm just going to quickly do that because they look luscious together. Moonstone and pearl have got that lovely glow. Look at those. They're really nice, aren't they? Oh, mixing it up. Very, very beautiful. I like those. Wonderful. Great start. Right, let's have a little bit of abalone, a really wonderful gemstone here. Natural gemstone, your abalone. This is really, really cute. Let me grab my tweezers. Oh, yes. Have a little look. Here we go. Now, this is in your 95 sterling. Have a little look at that. This is a slice. This is a slither of real, beautiful, genuine abalone. Now, abalone is the shell. It's like it's gorgeous. It's like the iridescent lining of a mollusk. If you think about a shell, think about where your pearls grow in a shell. Could be, not all are oysters, but you think about that mollusk and you take the iridescent lining within. Again, many, many layers of the nacre that's built up on there. And you get that lovely, lovely abalone. So many different patterns. They'll all be different. They'll all be individual because you've got this naturalness on the gemstone. The pattern you're seeing in there is all absolutely glorious and iridescent, like a butterfly's wing actually when you get that iridescent. And if I move it, you can see at one angle you get more of the greens, then you get more of the silvers, the blues, then you get those lovely pinks. It's almost like counting the rings, sort of the tree of, like a tree of life, counting the rings, isn't it? But every one has got its own story to tell, every single one. And they're very strict in terms of actually how many of the abalone shells you can retrieve every day. So they're quite unique pieces, but lovely in that 9 to 5. I'm going to turn it around so you can see how that's set, 'cause it's really in a frame of 9 to 5 sterling silver. So it's perfectly encapsulated, perfectly embraced, and even from the back I still think it's very beautiful. It's gorgeous, and you've just got that loop, that sort of jump ring if you like, that's fused onto the top. So you can have that dangling down as a charm, make a lovely centrepiece on a necklace. There's no reason why you couldn't get 2 of those and make them into earrings as well. Have a whole suite, have a whole set. I'm sure very many of you out there, very, very talented, I'm sure would have a look at that and think I could make a ring out of that as well. I could do that. Very, very beautiful. Right, that's one piece of abalone coming in for you. for £6.95. And I love the abalone. I remember going to New Zealand about, goodness knows, another lifetime ago, about 12, 13 years ago, and buying an abalone piece on a necklace. It was so expensive, but you get holiday blindness, don't you, sometimes? You know, when you're on holiday and you go, oh yeah, I'm in the place, I've got to buy the gemstone. You're in Turkey, you've got to get the... and you come home and you go, okay, sometimes I've come home and gone, that's actually not that nice, and actually I've just paid a fortune for it, because I went, I'm on holiday. Money's kind of, you've got your holiday cash, and it kind of means nothing. Do you know what I mean? It kind of, you just get a bit taken away with the fairies, don't you? Beautiful. Fashion faux pas from your holiday. Yeah, could be. The subject of the day was going to be potato crisps today, but maybe it's fashion faux pas as well. But it might be a bit early to talk about my blue shell suit. I loved that shell suit. Pink with, it was blue with pink and yellow stripes. Do you have a blue one?
Is it electric blue?
Electric blue. Yes. White lining. It would have really
80s.
Weird lining. They crackled, didn't they, when you walked in them?
Oh, man.
Oh, they were wrong, they were. Dead comfy. I generally only wore mine at home, I have to say. I didn't go out. You went out in yours, didn't you, Mike?
The Levers disco at school.
The Levers disco. Wow. In your shell suit.
Yeah.
There's an image. There must be photographic evidence of that.
Yeah.
There is.
Yeah,
you need to share that. Well, I don't know if you need to share that. I don't know if the world's ready for that. 6.9. You can't even say that was a holiday faux pas.
No,
you meant to buy that, didn't you?
That was a 10-year-old faux pas. My mom's
10-year-old.
faux pas.
Still,
Yeah.
no, still don't get away with that. Right, box 21, Mookaite. Now this is an Australian gemstone. I love Mookaite from the Mooka Valley. Glorious, these are going to go. I love, even the sound, they remind me of, sounds like wind charms. I love them. Now that to me is a necklace ready to go. One of the really fabulous big collar piece. That would be on a catwalk, wouldn't it? A real sort of fashion piece. Shall I just keep that there a sec? Look at that. I mean, that's amazing. We're talking about, of course, torque necklaces, but that would be an incredible feature piece, wouldn't it? That's over 500 carats of Mookaite, and you can see there, the colours are all, again, very organic, very earthy, very, very nice indeed. And this is one of those gemstones that kind of transcends the season, whether you're sort of going from spring into summer to winter or fall. There's a song in there. That works very, very nicely. It will work lovely with the duo of moonstone that we had just a moment or two ago. But I love the clarets that are coming through. They're so fab. You can pick out one or two pieces and make a real feature, or you can use lots of those together. But these are the last that we have in stock. So don't miss out on the opportunity on those, because that is a strand and a half, quite frankly, isn't it? Every single one of those pieces, really beautiful. You could take just a couple of those as drop earrings. You can make a fabulous feature on the neckline, of course, but 530 carats of Mookaite is absolutely glorious. Look at all the different patterns on them as well. They're all totally different. One looks like marble. You've got another with that lovely sort of mustard sort of tone coming through. You've got that sort of almost mottling effect in there. They are, I like that word, mottling. I might have made that up, I'm not quite sure, but I like it. I know what I mean. See, look at that one. It looks like it's been painted. They're so, so beautiful. Every single one individual, every single one fabulous. But your carat weight is incredible for such a unique strand of gemstones. The delivery of colours here is fabulous. You can have a really big, thick, chunky cuff bracelet. As I said, you could keep it nice and big and chunky as you're looking at it, or you could really make that very, very feminine indeed. Imagine those wire wrapped as well. I love my wire wrapping. A bit of gold maybe, or your copper, sort of your gold over your copper on your wire wrapping. They'd look stunning, really sensational. Lots of different sizes going on there as well, from the smaller at the back to those larger drops at the front. They are glorious. And of course, all you need to do now is to get on the phone lines or to get onto the web and get yours home. Loads of these going, Helen, good morning. I felt I needed to shout. She's in capital letters. She's very important. Helen, well done in Kent. Just got to get your price on. I'm not saying you're not less important if you're not in capitals, but seriously, for an entire big necklace like that, £9.95. Loving it. Vivian, good morning. Susan and Nigel and Wendy collecting the West Midlands and Lancashire and Derbyshire. You're all dotted all over the UK Highlands and Islands right now. Very good morning to you. Waking up with me this morning. It's a pleasure. 0800 644 655. Get your messages in. Let me know what you're doing today. I was hearing on the radio actually that there was a survey that said 80% of people are happy to wake up with their partner. I'm like, who else are you going to wake up with? It's a really random survey. That's what they were saying on the radio as well. So what do the other 20% of people say? They're not happy with it. Do something about it. Do you know? Turn around and, oh, you again. Again, every morning you're there, aren't you? 530 carats. Weird survey. There are some weird surveys out there, aren't they? Very good morning to you. Hello to Cheshire. Congratulations. Lots and lots and lots of you making use of the web this morning. It's a very, very quick way of doing it. And of course, add to your order. Start your order with us this morning and give us a call, whichever is easiest for you. Of course, don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. It might be that you've never seen Mood Kite before. It might be that you've never worked with it before, but you're fancying these fabulous colours. Here's your chance. $9.95, no-brainer at a price tag like that. Hello, Michael. Nice to see you there. Julie in the Wirral. Annette, nice to have you there as well. Don't know why I rolled the Wirral, but it's nice. So $9.95 on those. Congratulations to you. Beautiful Australian gemstone, all the way from down under, mate. $9.95. I love that accent. Love it. Mooka Creek. Yeah, we'll move on from that. So very well done. Stay there on the web. 530 carat. Look at that lustre as well. We haven't really explored that, but you've got some lovely lustre. It's almost like keys on a piano, isn't it? They're glorious. Very, very beautifully done. Congratulations. Loads and loads of you there. Very well done. Keep on going on those, but be quick because they are selling very, very quickly. All of those graduated bars are glorious. First message of the day from M. Oh, it's like Bond, isn't it? Hi, Ruth. So lovely to see your friendly face on JM screens today. Hi to the rest. Also, that's a secondary thought, you see. Oh, by the way, hi to the rest of the team. Yeah, there's Michael. There we go. Tall Tom and Ollie in the gallery. Hello, Em. Nice to have you there today. Thank you very much for your message. That's very, very sweet of you. Wow, this from Millie B. That's lovely. Wow, Ruth, how wonderful. Nice surprise. Bad for the bank account. Laugh out loud. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you for your messages. Very, very nice to be here. I'm back tomorrow night as well. Yeah, tomorrow night, 6 till 11. That's going to be fun. I get a bit la-la at night. Normally I'm in bed for 8, you see, with a cup of cocoa. It's going to be all kinds of fun tomorrow night, I can tell you. I'm old now, you see. Very well done. Congratulations on those. Popping moves back. Oh, what box were they? 21. Yeah, don't forget we've got some gorgeous pearls coming up for you towards the very end of the hour as well, which are going to be glorious. Right, let's do something very, very delicious and dynamic. This is cute. Right, we've got a black onyx gemstone. I'm just looking for a little cleany cloth, but will I be looking? Oh well, just do that for now. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We won't look. We won't look. Let's have a little look. Now, this is, oh, if I can hold it correctly. There we go. No pressure. We're only live. There we go. So you've got your black onyx. I'm going to do it like that, actually. This is very, very cool. Big black onyx gemstone. You've got 15 carats here. 15 carats of black onyx. Now, you could keep that, just literally just add a chain onto that, possibly. Add a chain onto that, or you could encircle that, you could encase that with additional gemstones as well. But you've got that lovely silver again around there, and a good size, a really, really chunky carat weight on that. And let's be fair, monochrome, it never dates, does it? It's never been out of fashion. You think back, you think to sort of the Mary Quant sort of era, black and white, very, very popular. But you've got that kind of juxtaposition of the black against the silver. They look utterly, utterly fabulous. But Tanya, just give that a bit of a move. You can see that luscious sort of luster on there as well. Looks a little bit like a rose cut. It's not, but it's giving you a nod and wink. The rose cut was generally used for diamonds years ago. It was a very vintage, sort of Victorian thing. Looks fabulous, but really, really beautiful. Right, you've got the silver plating. You've got the silver plating around the black onyx. Let's just do this. Got loads of you there on that. Price on $6.95, 15 carat gemstone, 15 carats, and you can see that wonderful luster working really, really well on that gem. This is just chuck it in your stash. You know you're going to use that. It's a big, big, powerful piece. Could be right in the centre of a choker. Obviously, we've got the talk necklaces coming up. I'm sure that Kate would be able to use that brilliantly in one of her designs. It would work really well. In fact, I'm just going to hold that up to my neckline because I think just with a black top, I think that could look really, really fabulous. It's a real sort of striking, in from a distance, it's a striking piece, isn't it? Pop it onto maybe sort of a couple of layers of silver if you wanted to on that. Maybe some black spinel would look fantastic coming up on that as well. But a really lovely piece, and you can see, got to have that execution of the facets done really well so you get that amazing, amazing polish. And it's a funky shape. You know, you've got this fantastic sort of fancy shape to the gemstone that again just adds it something a little bit different to your collection on that one. So £6.95. Very onyxly priced, I would say, at that. Yeah, warming up. It's only 20 past. Don't want to peak too early. Catherine, Dawn, Helena, Amy, congratulations. On the phone lines, 0800 644 655. And of course, at JewelleryMaker.com, add them to your basket. Well done for checking out. Very, very nice indeed. Well done. We'll move on. That'll keep running, so you can keep adding that to your basket. Now, number 11, got to put, now this is gorgeous. We're just talking about perhaps the vintage sort of period. This is so pretty and very, very versatile when you see this. I adore this connector. This is glorious. Isn't that superb? Look at the work that's gone into that. The detail is very cool, isn't it? Very vintage. Instantly when I saw that, I thought that would make such a beautiful feature on a choker, on a necklace, and the pearl is natural. You've got this glorious sort of 6mm pearl, this glorious sort of silver pearl, fully bezel set, and actually it doesn't stop there, because if you really look into there, you've actually got white topaz in there as well. There's such, I mean, that is just absolutely glorious. Really, really beautiful. Trust me. I mean, we are really working on it right now. I mean, they've got some beautiful, beautiful pieces for you. You've got the colour, you've got the quality, and I love the style of this. I mean, it just makes you shiver. It's so gorgeous. Beautiful. You've got the two connecting sort of elements either side. So if you wanted to, you could put that on a bracelet. Very, very beautifully indeed. A couple of those on a bracelet will make real features. Again, a ring. Think about that as a ring. Could work so, so well. They are lovely. And pieces like this add the value to your designs. If you're taking a collection of gemstones, it's how you work with your connectors. It's what you put on those designs. Even, and this would be a shame to hide this at the back of the neck, but even at the back of the neck as a clasp, just before you put on your lobster claw clasp, how amazing. It's incredibly, incredibly beautiful. And if you are sort of selling your jewellery, it's pieces like this that I say are really going to bump up the value in terms of what you're selling. It's such a stunning piece, and that pearl, that real pearl. Now, you probably noticed you've got the oxidization effect on there as well. That's what gives you that vintage feel, isn't it? If that was just plain silver, it would be really lustrous, but just muting it a little bit is fabulous. Now, I love that price. Nothing wrong with that. $14.95. Absolutely. But I'm only here with you for a few hours this morning, so let's go crazy on that until Lucy's here at 10 o'clock, taking over the reins. We're going to do this. $7.95. I would grab those. I would grab a couple of those whilst I'm there this morning, because that is such a lovely, lovely piece. Really is going to add such gorgeous vintage feel. It's so pretty. I mean, that would absolutely be... What would you sell it if that was a ring? If you were to literally put that on its own as a ring, $7.95. I would never expect to pay $7.95 for that. Double it, triple it, whatever you want. You know, what would you pay? That's a real pearl in the centre. And as a necklace, just that on a necklace, even with silver, even if you were putting that together with a couple of gemstones, very, very beautiful. Even if you just tied thread through either side of the connectors there, really simple. If you were starting out, a little bit of thread, maybe even the black thread, just either side of that with a connector at the end with your lobster claw clasp. So gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. A lot of people, in fact, most people that are coming in on this right now are multi-buying. Most people are multi-buying. I would do exactly the same. I really, really don't blame you. We've got, you know, you think about Mothering Sunday, you think about birthdays, you think about your present drawer, you think about your stash. Pop it in there because you'll use it. You know that you'll use it. So, so lovely. And once you've used it, you'll go, oh, I want another one. And then you might not have another one. So grab a couple. Make sure, because the problem is for me, I make pieces of jewellery like this and I can never give them away. I like that. I might keep that one. But anyway, 0800 644 655. Keep adding that to your order. Got so many treats and treasures for you this morning. And again, that will look very nice. Got an amazing pearl necklace coming up in about half an hour, and that will work really, really nicely with that one as well. So gorgeous. Popping that back, let's go for now the colours here. Oh my goodness, now I've got two strands here, is that right? We're doing right. I've got two. That's all right. So which code, darling? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Can I get them out? Of course I can. Of course I can. Even if you said no, I was going to take them out. I live up to my name. I am ruthless. Right, let's have a little look in here. If I can do it without splitting the bag. No, I can't. These are, yeah, I'm in. Holiday gemstones. Oh, love these. Glorious. Look at that. This colour makes me want to be on holiday. You've just been on the beach all day. You're going in for your gin and tonic on the balcony in the evening. You're getting ready for your evening meal. And that is the colour of summertime, isn't it? So stunning. I love the, let's not talk about, I haven't got any holidays planned yet this year. It's quite depressing right now. I'm still paying off the honeymoon last year, so I can't grumble really, but I can. So you think of these turquoise colours, you think of your turquoise, you think of your Amazonite, and these are the colours of pure summertime. I love this tone of blue. It's a very sort of subtle tone, but at the same stage it's very striking, isn't it? And I just, it's adorable. It doesn't come from the Amazon, by the way, your Amazonite gems, and this is Indian Amazonite, but the colour is right the way through, very solid. You've got a beautiful sort of opaque quality to the gems, but as you'll notice, every single one of the gemstones is faceted. You've got the faceted rondelles going right the way through on that. Got the smaller rondelles at the back right the way through to the centerpieces. But just such a lovely tone. You've got this sort of gentle sort of duck egg, this robin egg sort of colour on there, which is very beautiful indeed. And they glimmer, they shimmer, because you've got the rondelles that have been faceted. They're going to sort of sparkle effortlessly. Again, lovely with pearls, great with silver, gorgeous with gold, maybe even with rose gold. They're very pretty. It's a 29 centimetre strand. Always popular. 50 carats of Amazonite. For me, again, one of those absolute essentials as we're moving through for the summertime. Lovely long strand, versatility of sizes, and 50 carats of Amazonite. What do you think? What would you expect to pay for high quality gems like this? Because remember, these are our gems of distinction. Yeah, as we just said, pearls will work beautifully, and the boys are saying the same thing now. Pearls, yeah. That's all right. It's fine. They were talking about price then. Do we do that one? Do that one? I'm like, yeah. Just go for it. Go for it. Here we go. Price on. Gems of distinction strand, $8.95. For gems of distinction. That's incredible. For your carat weight, again, 50 carats of Amazonite. And of course, oh gosh, yes, we're all making our summer pieces already, aren't we? We are. You've got to be almost a season ahead generally. If you're selling your jewellery, you've got to be. It's the same as fashion, isn't it? They start to do the winter season in the summer. I remember literally years ago, doing sort of the in-house sort of showroom stuff for some of the big designers. And you're in there in the summer in your winter coats. Oh, it's a bit sweaty, guys. It's not good. But that's what happens, isn't it? They're always a season ahead. So yeah, absolutely. You've got your summer jewellery underway, but definitely necklaces. I would take a couple of these again because I would want to layer that up as a look. Lovely with a bracelet, a big thick sort of stretchy bracelet. Gorgeous on the neckline, even a long necklace. I'd like to do that, maybe adding a bit of shell as well as your pearls. Really organic sort of oceanic feel on that one. Of course, adding in a couple of connectors, a couple of silver or gold connectors depending on what tickles your fancy, will really make your gemstones go a lot further as well. They are such a beautiful colour. I don't think anybody can wear this colour and not look gorgeous in it. I do think this is one of those universal colours that works with so many skin tones as well, and it just makes you feel happy. I look at that and I think, oh, I need to be my little white linen trousers, little vest top, or your little broader anglaise dress. Do you know what I mean, Mike? Your little broader anglaise.
Exactly what you mean.
Yeah, we get it.
Mine will be a lot smaller because I'm so small.
It would be ankle length on me and it would be just drowning, Mike. It's all right. We could take your dress up. It's all right. Don't worry about that. And your flip-flips. £8.95, 50 carats of Amazon. Mike's like, wow, Ruth. Yeah, I've not worked with her before. Right. Moving on. Very nice indeed. And actually, it could be, laughing aside, you think of gents' jewellery for the summertime as well when you're going on your holidays. Definitely. Right, actually, let's go in for number 8. Let's go in for a spinel. These are gorgeous. Now, these are very high end on your gemstones. Thank you for joining us this morning. My name's Ruth. I'm just with you for an hour or two. Spinel gemstones, natural. They share the same crystal cubic structure as a garnet, as a diamond. They are natural gems, and they have the most beautiful tone to them. Some spinel, you can get very deep colours, very saturated reds and blues and greens. We've gone for a much more delicate palette here, much more soft colours. Don't get me wrong, you've still got some deeper tones in there, but overall that is a sensationally soft palette of colour. Almost greys and silvers, rose tones in there, ambers. They're so pretty. Got a slightly smaller strand, but it's the high end, that's why. And again, slight subtle graduation. Now, you've got the discs here, you've not got the faceted rondelles. You've got that lovely smooth tone to the gems, but 28 carats of multicolour spinel. Now, spinel's a very misunderstood gemstone. It's been around for years and years and years, but for many years it took the guise of lots of your more well-known gemstones, perhaps like your rubies or your sapphires. Then it was identified as a gem in its own right, and quite rightly so. But remember, natural colours, there's a lovely little blue in there as well. We've got 1 or 2 little flecks of blues, so pretty. And you've got that 20 centimetre strand, so again, could easily make a lovely bracelet from that. And actually, I think just 1 strand of that on the wrist, in fact, I'm going to do that for you, is just one of those sort of bracelets I would put on and want to wear the whole time. They're so lovely, and again very gracious in terms of their colours. You can definitely mix silver through with that. A striking shot of white coming through might be beautiful as well, but very versatile. And that's the thing, it's about having lots of versatile gemstones in your collection, isn't it? Last of stock though this morning, so if you do see something that you love, go for it. That's like, it's like almost like an English country garden, isn't it? You see all the little roses in there, all the different colours in there, so pretty, very soft, very feminine, and very affordable, as we take 28 carats. 20, I know, I'm so sorry, that's just, I can't cope with that. That's gonna do my head in this morning. do you see what I do? I keep doing that. I keep pulling in the strand in line with my kitten scratch. Mr. Binks, so naughty, so naughty. Right, price coming on, it's $19.95. It's obviously slightly more considered than one of the 2 of the strands we've had this morning, but consider what you're getting. It's spinel, it's a precious gem, it's a natural gemstone, so you've not got any irradiation process, you've not got any sort of heating, and it's really lovely. And okay, yeah, so black spinel, we see black spinel a little bit more frequently, but my director Ollie just saying, you know, the multicolours like this are definitely a little bit more new to us here on JM, but they're so, and you can see why a lot of people are loving these as well, can't you though? When you've got gorgeous organic colours like this, they're very beautiful. You might want to pick out the blues, the pinks, you might want to pick out the ambers in there, but really soft, subtle seduction from a very high grade strand of spinel gemstones. 28 carats of gemstones. Pick up the phone, give us a go. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee, so it's very easy to do that. And of course, you're only paying 1 set of P&P for the entire day, so I'm sure already you're opening up your orders this morning. You've got a jam-packed full day today, so why not get it open now? And of course, JewelleryMaker.com, add it to your basket and get those checked out, because this is really your one-stop shop, isn't it? All your jewellery needs here. And spinel lovers out there, if you've never worked with it, I'm sure you will absolutely love it. One bracelet you just won't want to take off. It's as simple as that. So congratulations on that. 28 carats, feels gorgeous as well. Very pretty. Wonderful. Right, popping that one back. I can't remember where I got that from. Sorry, Joel. Box number 8. I never remember where I got them from. Number 12. Let's have a chain. Chain. Oh yeah. Now I love the sliding. When you get the chains and you get the sliding mechanism on them as well, I love them, because this is your one chain. This is the one you need. Why? Because if you were like your 16-inch, your 17, your 18, your 20, this is the chain for you. I'll show it to you from the back really, first of all, so you can see what I'm talking about. You know, just swapped hands, that kitten scratch. I can't cope. There we go. So you can see there's your sliding mechanism. You've got your lovely lobster claw clasp on there as well, and then you've got your sliding mechanism. So you've got a 4mm ball slider, and then you can see what you do with that. Once it's done up, you can just very easily adjust the size of your chain. Now, don't worry about that slipping and sliding when you're wearing it, because there's actually a little piece of silica within the silver ball there, and that just kind of grips it, kind of hugs it, so it's not going to slide around when it's actually on your neckline. But it's brilliant, because if you do love this chain and you're thinking, oh, I wish I had that in an 18-inch, or I wish I had that in a 20, this is the chain for you. You've got 55 centimetres approximately in that, so you can have it at full extension. If you get that right up to the very back, that's going to sit beautifully. You're going to have a lovely long drop. And of course, don't forget the back of the neckline. It's a very sort of even the back of the neck's sort of quite a. Trying to not say sexy area. I was thinking it's too early for that, isn't it? But I can't think of another word. But it is. So even when you've got the drop down the back of the neck there, that's going to look really attractive, sort of dropping down the back of the neck if you're wearing a really lovely, gorgeous gown. I just did a show, and I had a most beautiful dress. It had a big open sort of cowl neck at the back, and I had a lovely long necklace down the back of it. Oh, it felt gorgeous. It was very glamorous. Hello, Isabel. James Studio. Wow, your knowledge is impressive. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Ruth, enjoying this show. Mr. Binks, great name. Yeah, Mr. Binks. We love Mr. Binks. Binky, the Binkster, or Spraggles as we call him sometimes, because his legs are all over the place. It's a bit useless, bless him. Hi Ruth, lovely to see you on Jet. Thank you very much. Very nice I'm back with you tomorrow as well. Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, lovely. Very nice indeed. Gorgeous. Right, here we go. So, good silver weight on this one as well. Very, very stunning. You've got over 3 grams of 9 to 5 sterling silver. You can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong at $9.95. How often, when you buy your friends gifts for birthdays, do you say, okay, let's put a limit on this, especially as you get a bit older? You know, people have got children, you've got other things, tenner. Let's stick at a tenner, $9.95. You do not expect to get a beautiful sterling silver necklace for a £10 note. You don't. Bunch of flowers, box of chocolates. Is $9.95, and this is something that's going to last and last and last. Your Franco chain that you're getting here is so glorious, and honestly, that slider looks absolutely beautiful. So stylish at $9.95. 0800 644 655. They look glorious, absolutely beautiful. 0800 644 655, and of course on the web at JewelleryMaker. People are multi-buying on that. Let me just put that down again. There you go, so you can see it the full extender. And I'd be tempted actually to wear that the wrong way round, if you like. So you've got actually the drop coming down on the front of the neckline. You might even be able to do something really crafty and creative with that. Why not? But yeah, that's what we're saying. When it's sort of dropping all the way down the back of the neckline, it looks absolutely beautiful. It's glorious. I love them. I love them. And you've got such a solid silver weight on this one as well. 9 to 5 sterling silver. Beautiful. First person straight in bought 3. Worcestershire bought 2 straight away. They are incredible. It could be a lovely bridesmaid's gift, actually. Really, really pretty. And something that you know that they're going to wear and wear and wear. So versatile with that sliding mechanism. If it's a chain that you love, then you've got the opportunity to wear it many different ways. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Last of stock this morning, so grab these deals whilst you've got the opportunity. Hello to Florence and Dawn and Susan and Wendy. Stay on the lines on that one. Amazing. So lovely. I might be bagging a couple of those before I disappear. Wonderful. Right, congratulations. Popping that one back now. Check this out. This is gorgeous. Right, back to our monochrome look. Think about the black onyx that we had earlier on. You might want to actually incorporate the black onyx onto this particular design. These are lovely. Now, this is what you probably may be a little bit more familiar with seeing, and it's the black onyx, or your black onyx. It's your spinel, but it's your black spinel. Your necklace is practically there. You basically, if you wanted to keep it simple, just need to attach your clasp, and you'll be ready to go on that. It's a lovely, luscious length. Feels amazing. Actually, they feel very cold, and that's because they've been in our vault, and that's a great way of knowing here that they are real, genuine spinel gemstones, because genuine gemstones, of course, react to temperature change, and they look and they feel amazing. You could wear it either way. They're sort of face down at the moment, the wrong way, if you like, but I wanted to show that to you because what you're seeing there are the facets, and the facets really glisten and glimmer in the light, and you can put them either or, to be perfectly honest. If we put them sort of like that, then you've got the table of the gemstone flashing up, and it's totally, then you've got the, look at that, you've got that gorgeous polish on the table of the gem. Now that polish, one thing you get with this spinel like this versus now if that was a black diamond necklace, you'd need a bit more than this is going to go for. Quite a lot, but with a black diamond, sometimes it's quite difficult to get a lovely smooth polish on a black diamond. Sometimes you get little chips or little little chips or little nicks in the polish. Black spinel polishes beautifully, and you can see the sort of effect of that is that you get that lovely luster that comes through effortlessly on the spinel gemstones. Monochrome look, but because you've got the links of silver all the way through on the necklace, you've got the opportunity to add, if you want to add in, well, if you bought a couple of those, you could add in drops, so you could separate into sort of 1 or 2 sort of inches, and you can separate and make a real sort of lovely lariat sort of style. Earring drops, the words your lobster on those. Should we have a quick count? Let me have a quick count of these. Right, hold on a second. Who's the person that did the counting in Sesame Street? Oh, it was the Count, wasn't it? Blonde morning. 1, 2. I won't do it like that. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, I've lost count. Joking. 31, 32, 33, 34 approximately. There we go. I love to count. See, my friends still call me Big Bird for obvious reasons. Yeah, there we go. Have a look. I couldn't make a party once, and we had to send something to say that we couldn't go, and we were sorry, and they had to guess who it was. Obviously, I sent a little yellow sesame seed bird, and the sesame seed? Sesame Street. It's tiny. Just one sesame seed. Guess who that is? Just a sesame seed. I'm quite tight. Right, 9 to 5 sterling silver, 24.95 for over 30 gemstones. That is it. What does that work out per gem? Hold on a second. What's it? 73p. So I'm good at maths. 73p. Call me Carol Vorderman. And of course, all of that work, every single gem, the amount of facets per gemstone for that amount is wonderful. And that's not adding in the silver. You've got a lot of sterling silver going on here. And they are classic sizes. 7x5s are what we call a calibrated size. A 7x5, like a 6x4, are calibrated size. That means they go into generic ring mounts. So you might have ring mounts that you want to take one or two of those out and place them into a ring mount. Lovely drops on your earrings as well. They're so, but yeah, it's great if you've got your ring mounts. That's a calibrated size. Not all gemstones come in calibrated sizes, and sometimes it's nice to have the different sort of shapes, the interesting sizes, but that's a calibrated size. So maybe should be adding sort of putting that in and factoring that into the price. But no, we're not going to change it. It's there for you at £24.95. Lovely as a long necklace. I'd be tempted to actually join two of those together because I love my long necklaces. I like wearing a lot of the 30 inches as well. You can have a really big pendant at the bottom of that actually. Imagine if you put it that way and you had maybe the black onyx that we had a little bit earlier on and you wanted to bring that in to kind of finish off that design right at the bottom, pulling that together, fabulous, really, really cool. It's gorgeous, very, very well done on that. You're getting a lot of gemstones and a lot of silver for a very small price. When you break it down to the gemstones that you have in hand there, they look amazing. Wrapping it around and around on the wrist as well will be looking absolutely tremendous on that one. Gorgeous work, very, very well done indeed. Lovely jubbly. Right, let's have a little look at, oh now, these are glorious. Lots of, oh, I nearly fell off my chair. Wait a minute. Right, let's have a little look at these. That would have been interesting. Oh, I'm going again. What am I doing? What am I doing? Having a wriggle. Having a wriggle this morning. Yeah, I'm just excited. I can't sit still. That's what it is. So let's have a little look. You don't want to be doing that, do you? Because that will be just recorded forever, constantly played back to you. I don't want to be on, not ready. Don't want. I can. Is that with irony you said that, Ollie? Right, let's have a little look. You get quite a lot of these actually. Have a little peek here. These are really, really fabulous. Again, we're going for that real ornate feel on these. Oh my gosh, they're beautiful. Let's just pick one of those up so we can see. As soon as I saw these, I just thought they'd be amazing earrings. Really, really beautiful. If you love that sort of hippie chic sort of feel on those, they look incredible. I'm thinking maxi dresses on these as well. They're glorious. So you've got your sterling silver brass filigree open circle disc charms. Whew, it's not easy to say this time in the morning. You've got 10 pieces and you can see they're straight away. I mean, they look glorious. Just with a shepherd's hook, that could be ready to go for a pair of earrings. You could make a fantastic central piece for a pendant and you could do a lot of work on that. You could gradually build up the design. You could have a gemstone suspended in the center. You could be wiring a lot of different, maybe even your seed beads, little gemstones around on that as well. But the design's really wonderfully organic. Absolutely beautiful. If you imagine sort of ivy sort of working its way around sort of wrought iron gates, you find that sort of secret garden. It's got that lovely feel to it. So, so beautifully done. Don't have to have it that way up either. Don't forget you could, you know all of this, you're a talented bunch out there. You can have, of course, so much going on around then. You can have that dropping down. There's a lot that could be happening with those. I do think that's a lot actually as well. You've got 10 pieces. I think that's brilliant because I think you're going to really use these. They are absolutely glorious. Almost, yeah, actually, the Tree of Life, when you think about the Tree of Life pendants that you can create, it's kind of got a feel about that to it as well, hasn't it? Really, really versatile as well. Lovely to see two of those together. Think about that as a pair of earrings. They will look beautiful. And then you can have almost a chandelier drop coming down on that, can't you? Really, really lovely. 10 pieces there for you, of course. So you're getting a really, really beautiful deal on that when you're thinking that you're paying just under 70 pence each. They're amazing and they're a good size. You can see that these aren't small. These are a really good sort of statuesque size on those. They're beautiful. You could actually, well, you can never say no in jewellery making. That's my thing. When people offer suggestions and offer ideas, I don't think you can ever look at it and go, oh no, that won't work, because I can tell you there'll be somebody, there'll be one of our designers that will make it work, one of you that will make it work. You might want to almost incorporate a gemstone actually centrally in there and actually kind of bring that together and weave that together. You've got more of a sort of a 3D dimension to that one as well. There is loads that you can do. The world's your lobster on that, really, isn't it? That's a phrase they should have used a lot yesterday. World's your lobster, under the sea day. It's a good job I wasn't here. You'd have had some really bad jokes. £6.95 on that set of 10. Jean, Michelle, Caroline, we've got lots of people there. They're so, so beautiful. 0800 644 655 and on the web at JewelleryMaker. Congratulations again, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Have a look at these, and can I just say they're actually really sturdy. I know you've got such a great deal on those. You might be thinking, oh, they're going to be a bit flimsy. They're really not. I mean, I'm giving that a good old squeeze, a good old tug, and it's not moving. I know sometimes I did it in a ring shop. I did it in a ring shop once, a jeweller's. I picked up a ring. I went into a ring shop today in a jeweller's, and I went to put it on. It literally went like that, like a figure of 8. And I went, sorry about that. I think she was more embarrassed than I was, but I just went, oh, Ruth the Destroyer. But it was so flimsy, and you don't want that, particularly if you're working with this. Obviously, you want it to be kind of holding its form. So. They're fabulous. Hello, Iris. Good morning. Edwina, congratulations to you. You've got bidders in Ayrshire, Staffordshire, Nottinghamshire, Essex, all over the place this morning. Thank you very much for joining us. And we've got big pearls coming up. A pearl in the centre there would look so beautiful. Very, very fine indeed. You've got great quality gemstones, and you've got some fantastic pieces like this to really push your designs forward. It's down the web there. Make sure you're checking out because they are really, really super cool. We like those. Let's do one or two more before we do the pearls. That was 15, wasn't it? Let's do the citrine. Now this, instantly you kind of almost feel the heat of the gemstone. These are glorious. So summery. I mean, this is like literally encapsulating the sun within the gem. And yellow is a happy colour tone. The very colour your citrine gemstone is the colour of happiness. And you can't really go against that. If you think about energy in life, if you think about the sun, without the sun there is kind of no life, you know, without what we've got. You've got this really beautiful heat in here. Now, it's not one colour. You can't just say it's orange because it's not. You can't just say it's yellow. It's not. There's lots and lots within there. It's so fabulous. And again, the faceting, we've really gone to town on the rondelles here. They are, now I've seen this done. The rondelles, when they're cut, generally they're done by hand, and you've got actually the drill bit sort of coming down, you've got the machine, you've got the drill bit like that, and the artisans or the lapidarists take the gem and take it to the drill bit. They do it by eye, they do it by sight. They're not, you'd think they've got supervision, or they were all wearing, you know what I mean? They're just so skilled, but you've got to get that drill bit right into the centre of the gemstone, otherwise the gem's going to split. They do it, oh my goodness me, it's amazing, absolutely incredible to watch. They asked if I wanted to have a go, and I declined because I knew I'd be rubbish. But you can see that, I mean, it's years and years and years of skill to be able to do things like that. We kind of take it for granted, but look at that, they are so gorgeous. Absolutely fantastic. I've got my Dremel drill at home. I've still actually never got it out of the box because I'm a bit frightened of myself with a Dremel. I need to do it. I need to get it out because I need to watch some of the demos actually. I must get that out. I must do that. So cool. This is really, really fabulous, isn't it? You've got the lighter, brighter tones. You've got the deeper sort of honeys, the golds within there. But the colour of happiness, and again, if it's your birthstone, if you're a November baby, that's one of your 2 birthstones. You cannot go wrong. Citrine is gorgeous. Works very well with amethyst. Works beautiful with the lilacs, with the pinks. Again, with pearls. So pretty. Pearls coming up in just a couple of minutes. 18 centimetre strand. They're actually really big in the centre, aren't they? The way that they graduate, fabulous. 50 carats though, 50 carats of citrine. We say like that, don't we? 50 carats, just 50 carats. $14.95 on that one for you, for your citrine gemstone. Again, stash them away. They are glowing gloriously, aren't they? They're alive and they're clear. Get a lot of citrine that's very opaque as well, that you can't kind of see through. Can be a little bit cloudy, lesser quality as you move down. Can be cloudy. Don't get me wrong, there is a place and a time for opaque gems, and there are some lovely ones out there, but if it's meant to be clean like this, don't settle for anything less, because that is so beautiful. The crystal of the gemstone is absolutely stunning on this, and this is amethyst, your citrine gemstone. But what's happened, whether Mother Nature treats it naturally by heat, or whether man and Mother Nature work together and we treat the gemstone, it gives you this fantastic hot colour, and even some kind of reds and oranges would work beautifully beautifully together with all of those gemstones. They are amazing. Honestly, if you look at citrine, don't ever kind of dismiss it and think, oh, I could get citrine. It's such a pretty gemstone. It really does bring alive, again, your skin tone, whatever you're working with. Citrine is the gem of happiness. It's a gemstone to really, really love and to treasure. And I think until you work with it, sometimes you don't quite know. I think citrine's one of those. You've got to get it home. You've got to try it. You need to buy it and try it to get it home, because it's going to, when I say it's going to kind of light up your life, I mean that in terms of the gemstone really does glow. It's a sensational gemstone, and 50 carats for a price like that is unbelievable. You've got a lot of gemstones on that strand. Remember, it is an 18 centimetre strand. Fantastic. Very, very well done on those. Keep adding those to your basket. They're beautiful, really pretty, and you want those with amethyst. They look amazing. Glorious. Well, I think we should do it. I think we should do our first star buy of the morning. Got the gorgeous Kate standing by in the wings to introduce our kit and our talk necklace day. But before then, this is the star buy that everyone is going to be talking about. So let's do it. Let's show you your first star buy this morning. And it's an amazing strand of gorgeous, beautiful pearls. These are beautiful. These are absolutely glorious. My gosh, look at the size of these pearls. Right, we know we love our pearls. There's never, never, ever going to be a time where we look at a strand of pearls and go, oh, not today, not doing that today. And this is one outstanding deal. This is a brand new premiere to the morning show, and I know you are going to love these colours. This is, to me, the perfect duo. Peaches and cream. Oh my goodness, I love them. They are scrumptious and they are big pearls. Real pearls, genuine pearls. I think a lot of people, when they find us for the first time, find it hard to believe that you can get so much for so little, when we've been used and we've been conditioned and accustomed over the years to settle for faux pearls, because that's generally the way that we thought we'd always have to do it to be able to get them. Not anymore. What you've got here, and I love the character of these. I'm going to explain to you what you've got. Generally, you don't really find the perfect pearl, as in a perfect spherical, perfect round pearl, pitless, without any sort of little inclusions on there, unless you've really, unless you've got a yacht in Saint-Tropez, then you're all right. You're married to George Clooney, you'll be all right. I'd be all right. He's taken, so am I. But what you've got in here is just this lovely example of the fact that these are real pearls, because if you look at the gemstones, and they are organic gemstones, a bit different to other gems. I'll explain in a moment, because these are organic. They don't have a crystal structure. What you've got are almost like these rings of life around the gemstone. And that really is, when you look at them, that was the mollusk creating the gemstone. That was the mollusk carving the gemstone in its natural habitat. So what you've got there is not a blemish, it's not a flaw, it's to be embraced, because that is showing you these gemstones are real. You've got the light, you've got the life of the gems absolutely displayed perfectly on each and every single one of these big pearls. Now, as we know, 8mm or above, you've got a luxury size pearl. These are luxury. These are fit for an A-list celebrity in terms of size and stature. They are glorious, and we associate pearls with the rich, with the famous, with the Hollywood starlets. If we're thinking about Grace Kelly, if we're thinking about Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis, if we're thinking about Audrey Hepburn, even Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe was famous for diamonds, but she did have a beautiful strand of pearls bought for her by Joe DiMaggio. And even today, you know, Sex and the City with Carrie Bradshaw again brought them forward. The Queen is barely ever seen without a triple strand of pearls, and you'll notice that they are classics on. Even Kate, the Duchess of Cornwall herself, they are glorious. And you've got some big, beautiful size pieces here. Got those lovely soft pinky peach tones. You've got the classic creams in there as well. Let's bring in the graphics, because this is going crazy already. But you can see that, and they are potato pearls, which means, as I said, you don't generally always get the perfect round. Life would be a bit boring if everything was perfect as well. It's about character, it's about individuality, it's about getting these lovely different shapes and sizes on the pearls. But that together as a single necklace, my gosh, wow. And you know the prices of pearls. Prices of pearls, they can be absolutely off the scale. They can skyrocket when you are talking about the real deal. Just a classic pair of big pearl studs can set you back a fortune. And you will have seen them when you've been out shopping. You will have seen the prices of big pearls, because these are kind of, for me, they're not South Sea, they're your freshwater pearls, but they're getting up to the size of your South Sea, aren't they, really, when you're looking at those? They're incredibly, incredibly beautiful, but I love the fact that you've got this duality of tone on there. Again, it's adding that softness. If you were getting an entire strand of just the whites, that might be a bit harsh, a bit stark. I don't think so. I love them, but by adding in that softer tone, the pinky peach tone, so glorious. They are beautiful. And people, again, straight away, people straight off buying threes. Well done. Gorgeous big bracelet, that would look amazing. Fantastic, again, drops, or perhaps, well, classic choker. Let's be honest, that's fit for it, isn't it? And this is about jewellery that's generational. This is about passing down pearl jewellery. Look after them, obviously. Pearls need a little bit more looking after than some other gemstones, because they're organic, and this is what we were going to talk about. They don't have a crystal structure like your diamond, like your beryl gemstones. They're organic. They've obviously been born of water. They love the water. So when you wear your pearls, make sure they're the last thing you put on. They will drink in your hairspray or your perfume otherwise, and we all know that won't taste very nice. So they won't thank you for that. So as long as you look after them, they'll look after you. And do wear them, because they will love the moisture and the oils on your skin. That will actually keep your pearls glowing. So they need to be worn. They need to be enjoyed, because all of that moisture in your skin will keep them looking. Is that fantastic? Just on its own, incredibly, incredibly beautiful. You've got the most classic sort of style statement you could ever own, I think, from a pearl necklace, and they are beautiful. Is Jan one of our guest designers? Oh, well, there we go. Hello, Jan. Jan, one of our guest designers, has bought 3 strands of these, and she specialises in pearls, is that right? In pearl designs. Oh, so she sells her pearl jewellery very, very successfully. So, well, if you need a little step of confidence, there it is. There it is. So Jan, one of our guest designers, is on our web right now, and we all know with those of you that do love your pearls, if Jan's in buying your pearls, go for it. Go for it. And she's not just bought 1, she bought 3. So very best of luck, Jan. You're going to love this. Everyone's going to love that. They're amazing. I've paid more than that for a tiny pair, teeny weeny pair of pearl earrings in the past. $14.99 for your entire strand. I mean, that's gold dust. That really is gold dust right there. 0800 644 655. And if you've never made anything, if you first time to us this morning on JewelleryMaker, don't forget, with your first purchase, you'll get your free tutorial booklet, you get your DVD. Give it a go. That could just be quite simply an opportunity to re-strand your pearls, put on a clasp, and you've just made yourself a glorious pearl necklace. Amazing. Stretchy. I love stretchies. I love stretchy bracelets. I will never stop making them. And I'm sure if you made a stretchy bracelet of pearls like that, would you sell that at $14.95? Because I know I wouldn't. I know I wouldn't. Well done to Kim, to TC, to Catherine, Sharon. Loads and loads and loads of you are buying 2s, 3s of these. I wore pearls galore for my wedding. I got married in August last year, and I had pearl drop earrings. I had pearls all over my wedding dress, pearl bracelet. I bought all of my bridesmaids jewellery with a pearl on. I love pearls. I love them. And there was something so gracious about wearing them. I felt amazing, and you know what you've got here is prime example. When you're talking about size, they are incredibly beautiful. This is an opportunity and a half. If you're joining us for the first time, if you're joining us again, many regular buyers are taking advantage of that deal this morning. I'm not surprised. They're fantastic. If I wrap that around, look at that. If I do that twice around my wrist, just look at, I mean, they look so expensive. Your little black dress, whether you're going out for a meal in the evening, whether you're again thinking about Mothering Sunday because it's not too far away, you will never go wrong with that. Never ever go wrong with a classic collection of big, beautiful pearls. The peach tones are gorgeous. You've got those lovely classic creams in there as well, and seriously sizable. They are lovely. Most people are checking out on those already, so congratulations. You know not to risk it. That's the thing, isn't it? They are divine. Very well done on those. They're gorgeous. Now, Katie Reid and our first kit coming up imminently. We've got a whole day today focusing on your Talk necklaces, and she has made some stunners. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the other side of this. It's going to be a fantastic hour.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hello, good morning. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. My name is Ruth Lynette. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. Just with you for another hour. Then you've got the lovely Lucy taking over at 10 o'clock. We've been joined by the gorgeous Kate. She's with us. How are you, my darling?
All right, good morning.
Very nice to have you company today.
Thank you
We've
very
had a
much.
little sing-song already this morning,
yes,
haven't we?
yeah.
We've been talking about earworms this morning. Not real, like earworms, but when you get a song in your head and your brain that you just can't get rid of, it's called an earworm. So we've been... yeah, it's called an earworm. Apparently you should sing the national anthem if you get an earworm and that gets rid of it. But then you get the national anthem in your head, so I don't know. Anyway, it's very nice to have your company today on our Talk Necklace Day. You've done some beautiful, beautiful things that we're going to show to you in just a second. But we are going to show you our glorious, glorious kit first thing this morning. So you are going to be able to create, love it, these fantastic necklaces. That is just, I saw this morning and could not quite believe what I was seeing. They are amazing. It's so stunning what you've done with these, and you're going to get the chance to do this as well because it's all part of the kit they're about to show to you. Now, this is a classic talk necklace. Now, not talk as in talk, as in yabba, 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 but talk as in that sort of spelling. And a talk necklace, traditionally, if you have a little look at it, is a solid, sort of rigid necklace. Generally, traditionally, as we go back over the years, they tended to be open at the front, and that's what Kate's really sort of epitomised with these particular designs. Don't have to be, they can be closed with a clasp, but generally what you've done here is keep it, I think, quite traditional actually, and followed the line about that. I mean, I didn't really know a lot about talk necklaces. It's something I'd learnt about this morning, really. There's so many different varieties, but come to mama, look at this. You are going to get the chance to own this fantastic, fantastic kit here this morning. Let's dive in because I can't keep my paws off this any longer. You know what I'm doing, don't you, straight away? Going straight in. Now, this is our Tanzanite Talk kit, featuring, you've got an epic strand of beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite gemstones. But what I have to pick up straight away, because you will have spotted that, obviously, this is the main focal point, the main feature of that particular necklace. This is divine. Have a little look at this, because this is 27 by 18.5 millimetres of sparkle, of deep, rich colour, and this is our Tanzanite colour Swarovski crystal. Now, the reason I had to grab hold of this was because, you know, I've worked with gemstones for many, many years now, 11, 12 years, and I've seen some pretty big, beautiful quad A, that's the highest grade Tanzanite gemstones in my lifetime. I've never ever held, and don't expect to actually ever hold, a Tanzanite of this kind of size. I'm not saying they're not out there, because they are, rarely, but they are. But my goodness me, I wouldn't even, I don't think I'd even be allowed to hold a Tanzanite. If this was a big Tanzanite sort of crystal gem, for a start off, I don't think I'd be given the chance to hold it, and I certainly wouldn't be holding it with bare hands. I'd be given gloves, and I wouldn't be holding it over a table like that either. This is extraordinary that you've got the chance to take hold of this Tanzanite colour of what really would be, and is beautifully mimicking the strong purples, the fabulous monsoon blues, and even at the right angles, the flashes of reds that you might get from a quad A Tanzanite. Now, you and I, and probably everybody else watching right now, I'm not ever going to own a Tanzanite of this carat weight. I can unless I win the lottery, even then, I don't know. And I don't know if I'd be able to spend that much on a big Tanzanite like that. But this gives me an opportunity to have this kind of colour, to have this sensational dynamic gemstone, and oh my gosh, so much sparkle, so much scintillation, and you can see off every single one of the facets. And this is really quite beautiful, because even the facets have been done on this as they would have been done if that was a real Tanzanite gemstone. They've got to be sharp, they've got to be at the right angle, and if they are, then it releases that kind of energy and scintillation from within the piece. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous Tanzanite coloured Swarovski crystal that we're seeing here in this big faceted octagon shape, and I love it. It's absolutely adorable. I mean, look at that behind the skin tone. Doesn't stop glistening, it doesn't stop glowing, and you've got this intensity of colour that actually, if you're thinking, I mean, to actually get a Tanzanite of that sort of size, you would then need to get one that's got that colour that goes right the way through, that you don't have areas of zoning where it's kind of darker, or perhaps where it's windowed and it kind of, because if a gemstone's badly cut, you can have two things that happen. One, you get extinction in where you might get bands of black, or you might get windowing where literally it looks like you're looking straight through a window, you can see straight through it. You've not got to worry about that with this. It's pure right the way through. That colour has been absorbed right the way through in the crystal, and it looks utterly, utterly divine. No wonder it's going to be a centrepiece on one of these necklaces. No wonder. And that's part one. That's part one of the entire Tanzanite talk kit. I'll be honest, I mean, it looks, you've got to see this at different angles as well, because it just doesn't stop. That's incredible. I could sit and talk about that for the entire hour. I can't, obviously. What you will also get is a mount if you were thinking about actually mounting the gemstone into that. Now, this is rhodium plated over your metal, so you can see that that's the perfect bed for your gemstone. If you did want to set it within there, then obviously to just push your claws over, so you will have that set. That could be safe, obviously very safe and securely mounted within that. You've got the opportunity, you've got your drilled holes sort of either side there if you wanted to perhaps put that onto a choker, a bracelet, a necklace, whatever you desire, but you've got this phenomenal colour that's been absorbed into there. Doesn't stop there. You've also got, oh, hello, hold on a second, I knew that would happen. You've also got, have a look at all of these, your individual, again, lovely colours in here. Have a little look at these. You've got your amethyst tones. Now, of course, with your Tanzanite colours, you've got the purples, you've got the blues. If you're bringing out the purples in here, these again are your amethyst 3 mil. You've got about 24 in there, and there again you've got the Swarovski, so you've got the amethyst colour on excuse me, on the Swarovski beads that you're seeing in there. Again, really beautiful. They're lovely size, and you can see that again the faceting that you're getting on there. They're gorgeous, and they're a decent drill hole going through there, almost like sort of little lanterns, if you like. Very pretty. They're so beautiful, those little sort of cones that you're getting within there. They're gorgeous, and again that sparkle is really pretty. They look gorgeous, and you've got that wonderful sort of amethyst feel on there. They're really pretty. Lots and lots in there. They're cute. So you've got your Tanzanite for your centre. Sorry, we were just doing a quick add up of everything on there. So yeah, you've got a lot. You've got 24 of your amethyst coloured Swarovski cones. You've got your big centrepiece in there as well. You've got your mount, and look at these lovely colour tones. You must have been so excited when you saw this kit. You've had a lot of fun with this, a lot of fun. Look at these blues. Now, this is A grade plus on your Tanzanite. And I've got Tanzanite in my collection. I've got graded, I've got ungraded Tanzanite. And there's a time, there's a room, there's a place for everything, because it's the colour tones that, again, you're playing with in the little palettes of softer blues. You've got cornflower hues, azure hues in there as well. And, excuse me, most Tanzanite comes out of the ground brown. It's a zoisite gem. It comes out of the ground brown in most instances, and then it's heat treated to bring out the beautiful blues. Sometimes you get the different bicolours or the different fancy colours, but generally it's this lovely soft blue that you see coming out from the gemstones, and you've got these soft, gorgeous rounds right the way across on that single strand. Now, it's a lovely piece again that you're getting here. It's approximately 26 carats of grade A plus Tanzanite on the plain rondelles. It's a 19 centimetres strand, and I'm pretty certain you can make that go quite a long way, quite frankly, as a part of this kit. So you've got the big centrepiece, you've got your bicones, you've got those beautiful rondelles, and then you've got your wire. Now, let me turn these side on so you can have a little look at these. So pleased that we've got the copper wire rather than the silver, because it's just so luxurious. That colour instantly is so buttery, it's so rich, it's so gorgeous that I think this just works incredibly well. So you've got 10 metres of champagne gold coloured silver plated wire, 0.4, and then you've got exactly the same 10 millimetres of the champagne gold, which is the 1 millimetre gauge. So you've got the two different gauges in there, but they look absolutely beautiful. And of course you're going to be able to do different things with those. Katie, I want to call you Katie.
Yeah, that's okay.
I just throwing it in there. Just saying. People call me Ruthie. I'm just it feels more friendly. You can call me Dave if you want. But the different gauges of wire in there, Robert, Dave, doesn't matter. Different gauges of wire means you'll be able to do different things with them. And Kate, I can't say it now, I'm going to say Kate. And Kate's going to be able to tell us a little bit more about that in just a second, because you're going to, in terms of malleability, in terms of what you want to do with the different wires, with the different gauges. So 10 metres we know goes on for a very long time. So they're a really generous spool of copper wire. So again, you've got your copper wire over the champagne gold, in terms of your colour tone, which is of course going to add a gorgeous richness to the entire kit. You're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this when you see the kind of stuff you're going to be able to do. And that tanzanite colour is epic. Absolutely epically beautiful. What kind of a price though for all of this? You do have a very high-end strand, of course, of tanzanite in here, which we can't forget, and that amazing centerpiece of your Swarovski with the tanzanite colour. So this is your kit this morning. We're going to have a little look at what Kate has been doing with this in a second, but first of all, I think the strand of tanzanite on its own, that strand of tanzanite is incredible. $29.99. Just looking at some of the stuff that Kate's been able to make already, so that's kind of £10 for one of those necklaces.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 exactly. There's a lot you're going to be able to do with this. Right, I can't sit here. We need to go and join our Kate or our Katie. I should probably sit down actually because I'm going to look like I'm out of Land of the Giants right now. I'm not saying you're small. I'm just perfect. Yeah, there we go.
I didn't wear my heels today.
Oh, neither did I, which is quite a good job, really, isn't it? It's quite a good job. Right. So, how did you find the kit? Silly question.
Loved it. Absolutely loved it. It was amazing.
You look like you've had a ball with these.
Yeah, absolutely. The tanzanite. I mean, like you say about the tanzanite crystal. I mean, that is just phenomenal.
Colour's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So did you feel quite inspired as soon as you saw it?
As soon as I saw that, yeah, I knew I wanted to obviously make a feature piece of it. So yeah,
they're fabulous, and obviously the theme of today with the talk necklaces, it couldn't work more perfectly, could it?
No,
that is incredible. How long did a piece of like that take you to make? It's hard, isn't it? Because I presume you don't do it in one sitting.
Well, the initial talk itself, that's not too bad because it's just a plait, which I'll show you later on. But the actual weaving, probably, I think it was an afternoon show actually, because I usually sit and while I'm making, watch the show, and then press the buy button, you know.
Bless you. As we all do, as we all do. Well, they are incredible. We've got three very different looks here for you. Obviously, the main piece there featuring that huge tanzanite colour of the Swarovski, and then you've got the one closest to me just here, which is, again, lovely open fill, but you've got those gorgeous drops. Oh, and that's where you've used the amethyst colour. They're really, really cute. They're incredible. So you've got that lovely sort of freedom of movement from there as well.
You could wear that either at the front, or you could actually turn it over and have them hanging down the back as well.
The fabric, you've got a lovely sort of open gown, summer gown. They're glorious. And then your centrepiece, you've created some lovely things. Again, this is what we were talking about with the wire, with the copper wire, created some beautiful sort of little floral designs in there as well. And actually, you've kind of linked that. They're gorgeous. They're amazing. Well, I'd like to see, I'd like to know how we can do this. So what are we going to have a little look at?
Well, I'm going to sort of go through a little bit with the big tanzanite and then how I've sort of come up with the talk itself. So I think what I'll do is I'll start with the talk first, and then we can, because this is just your basic base for what you're going to use the talk for. So as you can see, I've sort of gone ahead and I've created a plait already. So I've taken 6 strands of the copper wire.
And this is the 1 mil, isn't it?
And I've probably used on that, probably about 1 metre, maybe 1.5 meters. It's always better to go just that little bit over, because then, you know, you can chop it back afterwards. But if you've got girls or boys with long hair or what have you, or horses, anything like that, this is how you
see where this is going.
So I've got 2 of each. I mean, you can do it with 1 of each. I just wanted to build up quite a big structure. Yeah. I've been to the Birmingham Museum recently, and I saw the Staffordshire hoard that they had there, and this is sort of where a bit of my inspirations come from. So from like all of the ancient swords and things that were found. So just going to...
it's quite nice to hear, actually. Ollie was just saying it's quite nice to hear where your inspiration comes from sometimes. And it can be anywhere, can't it, really?
Absolutely. So I'm just going to take this bottom rung here over to my left, and then we'll bring the one that's on the left into the middle. We'll bring our right one around, and as you can see, as I'm doing it, I'm kind of manipulating the wire to sort of follow the direction. So you want it to kind of curve.
So literally, like you say, just like doing a plait.
Yeah, so you're literally just going down. If you've got the prong setting kit, you've got the ring clamp in there, the wooden one. I sometimes have that in the end, so then it just gives you a little bit more stability. Or if you've got a table clamp, pop that in and you're good to go. So as you can see, you can just, and this is a good base for bracelets, or even if you wanted to set a cabochon, you could have that, wrap that around the cabochon, and then you can do your wire work in between. Nice. So that is how I created the main torque of the necklace. So I'll just finish that to there. So we'll move on to the beautiful tanzanite that we've got.
God, they are gorgeous.
So I've already set it into the mount that you get in the kit there. So, and as you can see, we've got 2 holes, just one there and one there, and we're going to use the wire, the 1mm wire again, and this will go through the holes, which is nice and handy.
Was that easy enough to set?
Yes, yeah. It's just literally, you can do, if you've got the prong setting pliers, you can, but I mean, I can lift it up with my
Don't
fingers.
break your
She
nails.
says, no, I don't want to break my nails. Let's have a look.
But the tools for the job, yeah, that makes it easy, doesn't it? You can grip a little bit.
So
perfect.
If we see here, we've got the prong up, and then you're just literally just going to go in and pop your prongs down.
Lovely.
So that's nice and easy.
And that's really easy to thread as well.
Yeah, so you just pop that straight through. And this is a good idea. I did it separate because actually I was looking at it and I thought, oh, this would make a lovely brooch as well instead of... So if you don't want to do the torque necklace, you can incorporate this into a lovely brooch.
Yeah, I'll get 2.
So there we go, we've got your 2 pieces of wire. I'm going to flip over the crystal and I'm literally just going to cross over, one on one side and one on the other side. Just tighten that up a little bit. So then we're left with a nice crossover on the back that we can then attach to our torque when we're done, you see. So then we've now come over and then we're going to do a little bit of weaving because I'm going to bring some of the wires over this side and these wires over this side, and then we can create our decorative mount, so to speak. So I'm on the top one here, I just did a 2 in 2. So if I show you what that means, I've just got some of the 0.4 and we've got the 2 here. This is probably one of my favourite weaves. So we're now just going to pop that straight in the back, and I leave a little bit of a tail. Okay. Just so then you can finish it off nicely, or if you wanted to, you could incorporate that into when you're mounting it onto your torque. So just going to bring this wire around once, pop it down with your nails, round twice.
And this is where obviously using the 0.4's easier because it's going to be a little bit more malleable than the 1mm.
And then we're going to go around the bottom wire once and twice, and then bring in the 2 once and twice. So you don't have to do this, you can just have the wires going across if you wanted to, but it just adds a bit of a decorative feature. And how much approximately of the 0.4 have you got there? I would probably say it's about half a metre there, just for the
So 10 metres is going to go a long way, isn't it?
It's going to go a heck of a long way, yes, yeah. So I'll just build up speed a little bit and then just show you.
You can see it already, it's sort of having that okay.
Because obviously some of the wires that we do are hard and some of them are soft wires. But these are quite good actually because they're sort of in between. So as I say, we'll just do this a little bit.
And it's lovely having the centerpiece with the mount, because sometimes I love wire work, so I always love the big cabochons or the big gemstones, and sometimes when you've got those and they're not drilled, you've got to kind of start to think, okay, how am I going to mount this, how am I going to sort of wrap the wire? Yeah, that's perfect. It's literally ready to go, isn't it?
Absolutely. And if you wanted to just do this, you could then incorporate it into a fantastic cocktail ring.
Oh wow,
and that would be very impressive.
Rather opulent and gorgeous.
At the gaming tables in Las Vegas, just throw the dice, you know, and everybody would be going, oh, is that
a tanzanite you're wearing?
Well, you could say, well, you know, I'll just leave them guessing.
It's a little something I borrowed. Red carpet jewellery, here we come.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know I'm Ruth Lynette? Do you not know? Don't think that's ever going to happen.
Okay then, so then this weave that we're going to do on here is...
Gosh, that looks amazing.
So as you can see, yeah.
That looks fab. It's like corn, it's like golden corn. It looks gorgeous.
It just sort of adds a little bit more lustre. I mean, it's a very lustrous wire anyway, so, you know, but it's just nice to add a little bit of texture and a little bit of interest, focal interest, I think they call it.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do the figure of 8. So I've just popped my wire behind again. So this is just the other half of the 0.4 that we've used. And I've gone round once, I've gone round twice, gone round 3 times, and then this time I'm going to go round the back to the other wire. And then we go round once, twice, and if it was Lucy, she would sing 3 times a lady.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You can wait 35 minutes for that. I'm sure she'll make up for it. Absolutely. 1, 2, 3. I can't even think who sang that right now. She'd kill me for that. It wasn't a Lionel one, was it?
Yeah.
Was it? Obviously. Obviously. Need I ask? Bless her.
So then this is just adding a little more texture and just bring that back in. And then come back up round here. So if we just imagine, come on, this one's a bit not as fast as the other one to build up. But so again, you could do it twice, or you could do it 5 times and go around. It just depends on how you want to how you want your end piece to look. And then if I just show you that, just up there, you get the idea of us going around just there. Okay,
beautiful.
Right then, so if we just imagine, I'm just going to do the cardinal thing. Oops. Now then, so that's going around that way now. So we've now got something that looks, a little bit like that. So now we're going to bring in our torque. And what I'm going to do is just move that one out of the way there. I'm going to take one of the double wires and we're just going to wrap just to create a nice little finish there. And then I'm going to bring in my my stone, bearing in mind it's not all it's not so just wrap that one around there, and then I'm going to pop this one around here, and then we can take 2 of these, and then we can just kind of bring them around, and we're going to do a bit of another plait, but just with 2 this time, just to create a bit of a frame for our... I don't want to poke you.
It's all right, don't worry, I'm standing well back. I've got my glasses on, so we're all right.
Okay, so then we just pull those over, and then we're going to pull that one round, and pull that one round there, and pull that one round.
It's like a twisty plait.
Yes, yeah, so we're just literally just twisting these 2 together. So, and then that will then...
Okay,
as you're doing
so
it,
goes
you can
around.
then frame around your stone. So now the next question is, Katie, what are you going to do with all of those wires that are hanging out?
I'm going to finish that, Katie. It's not like we're live or anything.
No.
You know. No pressure.
No, it's all right. You can edit that bit out. That's fine. Okay. So then, we're going to use the wire worker's best friend, the coil. So let's just imagine that we've done all of these. I'm just going to move these all out of the way, and then I'm just going to do a nice little coil. I'm going to pop in my round nose pliers, just come down a bit, pop in my round nose pliers, making sure that our end of our wire is flush with your round nose pliers, and we're just going to bring that round. Then you get yourself a nice little circle, and then we'll just come in with that chain nose pliers and bring these around, she says. Come on. I'm stabbing myself at the same time here.
Don't do that.
I nearly fell down the stairs this morning. So
blimey.
You're lucky.
In the morning. Tom was sleepwalking at 3 a.m. this morning, so what have we doing? I was having dreams like I've never had last night. Don't know what's happening.
I woke up at 5 and I said, "Do you want a cup of coffee?" He's like, yeah, okay. I was going down the stairs and my ankle nearly gave way.
Blimey. I couldn't have done this. Sorry. Actually, I quite want to give this a bit of a go now, having watched all of this.
So, and this is again where the
so impressive.
Where the Staffordshire hoard sort of influence came through, because a lot of the finds that they have there, I mean, they've got like the cabochons of the garnet and things like that, but all the gold work's twisted, and there's spirals and all sorts of things. So you've got like the heads of the swords and things that are all very decorative.
Yeah, really
and that's
ornate.
where that sort of Celtic-y sort of...
Gorgeous. I have to say, when you said Staffordshire hoard earlier on, I thought you said horse.
Oh.
I was thinking horse. The collection. I'm not quite familiar with that. I'm with you now. Well, we did talk about the braiding of horses or hair, didn't we?
And it is the first day of Cheltenham, I suppose.
Is it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Today, yeah.
Always learning. Always learning. There we go. Yeah, it should have been the horse-themed show today, shouldn't it? I'm sure we can mix the two together. Have those big opulent collars that the horses wear. Anyway.
Oh, dear me. There we go. So as we can see, you can just build these up, and then that's where you can pop your brooch pin in the back, and then you can sort of slide these over the front if you wanted to, and then just add. It just then
that looks
adds
amazing
to
already.
the design.
Fabulous. Beautiful. And you've obviously got the swirls at the other end as well, just
There
to
you
sort
go.
of complete
So
that look. Fantastic. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. So I've got a couple of friends, Katie. We always call them Katie Poo. just endearing. Go Katie Poo. Love it. Thank you. You've done brilliantly on those. They are amazing. And of course, got all 3 different designs on those. So thank you, my lovely. See you in a bit. Right, I'm going to walk on back. We've still got quite a lot to share with you this morning. We've still got our popcorn chain. Popcorn. The idea, and it's a long chain as well. It's 36-inch chain. I love my 36-inch chains. And of course, if you've got those big sort of feature pieces, so I'm going to pop that on there. Great, obviously, to have on a long chain. Love them. Maxi dresses for summer. Brilliant. Beautiful. Very well done if you managed to pick up that kit. I know a lot of you have. Susan, Elaine, Angela, Gillian, Carol, Margaret, John, Janet, loads of you. So very, very well done indeed on those. Feel inspired, because they are pretty amazing, aren't they? So, right, in the meantime, let's dive in to, and actually this might work quite well with that kit, to be fair. Got a bit of double trouble here. It's like Tom and Ollie, bit of double trouble. We have, quite naughty boys, you have to be careful. They need looking after, don't they, those two? Need reining in.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's like, if butter wouldn't melt. We don't fall for any of that. We have our double trouble, although I have to be careful because I've got to work with Tom tomorrow. We've got our double trouble blue dyed quartz gemstone. So again, you've got that lovely, really strong injection of colour going on here. This is for those of us that really want to go all out on colour. We don't want to be shy and retiring. We're not interested in the soft cornflowers. We want blue. We want this big. We want a bit of blue. This strong colour, this wonderful sort of ravishing hypnotic colour, and you've got that lovely sort of feel on those again, because you've got that lovely fasting. £4.95. Shopping. Wow. Definitely to get in your collection. Can you see that duality of colour as well? You've got the darker one, and you've got almost like the tealy blue. So there is, I don't know if it's picking up very well on the screen or not there, but they are slightly different colour. Slightly different colours. £4.95 though. So long strands, you've got 35cm strands. They're so cool. And you've got those beautiful gemstones. They are really quite fantastic. Again, blue's meant to be one of the most popular colours on the planet. So don't be left feeling blue if you miss out on those. I'd like to say I'm here all day, but I'm not. £4.95, 0800 644 655. I could nobble Lucy on the way in. Take her out, rugby tackle her. JewelleryMaker.com on the web. They are so cute, aren't they? JewelleryMaker.com on the web. A big, big, big opportunity on those. They are pretty fantastic. I'd love, 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 love for you to grab those. Chuck them in your stash, even if you're not quite sure right now. Just grab them in there. It's nice to have the big, strong primary colours as well as your softer tones. That's really fab. Hello, Sally. Well done. Collector in Buckinghamshire grabbing 2 of those. So you've got quadruple trouble coming your way, not just double trouble. At £4.95, add them to your order. They're fantastic. So very, very well done if you've got those. Just glorious. Well done. Beautiful. Lots to do. So popping those back. Should we have a bit of champagne? Anything with champagne in the title.
Yes, please.
Yes, please. Oh, how many? Is that what we've got? 18. Oh my goodness. Although champagne doesn't like me, I've discovered anymore. Doesn't like me. Yeah, doesn't like me at all now. Myself and my husband had celebrated his birthday with several bottles once, and yeah, can't really do it now. Doesn't like me. I'll stick to gin. Champagne freshwater pearls, and only got 18 of these, so they're going to go very, very quickly. Obviously, they're dyed. They don't come naturally out of the mollusk like that. But look at your price. £3.95. Wow. Those pearls with that kit. Oh, nice. They look like gold nuggets. Don't they? They're gorgeous. Lovely colour. These are just going to go. We're going to count those out basically. Kate, nice to see you on the web. Collector in Suffolk. We've got Gillian, we've got Andrew, we've got Sandra, we've got Liz. As soon as I say a name, there's another name there. Somebody else there. And that's, of course, if you only grab one. You might grab 2 of those strands. But for less than £4, they are real pearls. Real pearls that have been dyed. And we do that a lot to give you variety of different colour. But you've got this glorious sort of gold. There. Sorry if you miss out on those. I'm not going to have enough of those. I do apologise. Do apologise. Right, I'm interested in these. Right, I was going to say these, for me, straight away, seed beads and findings. These, you can actually keep your little amethyst coloured Swarovski in those. These are really cool. I like these. I like Tupperware, I do. I like a box and I like a bag. So for me, these are ace. They're very, very cool. They're so handy. I'm going to get a couple of these out.
Tupperware parties nowadays?
Oh, I don't know. Why not? Can't see why not. I'd go to one. I love a bit of Tupperware, me. Look at these. Oh, these are cute. These are cute. Right, let's have a little look at this. So you've got here, these are your Beadsmith, I was going to say flip-flop boxes. Your Beadsmith flip-flops, flip-tops. My feet are a bit bigger than that. Now you've got 20 of these. I might try. I'm going to pour some of those in there. Actually, could go horribly pear-shaped, couldn't it? But I don't think it will. So if you've got some of the smaller seed beads, some of your smaller crystals in there, obviously once you've got them and they're in the packaging, you want to store them brilliantly. Then you can put them in these little boxes. They're really cool, and actually they're quite nice to be able to just sort of, in terms of getting them out. You know, you can actually have a little look at those. They're not going to all come streaming out on there as well. They're really cool, and there's 20 of those. I'd want to be getting quite a few of those, and they stack really nicely, and because they're clear, obviously, you can see what you've got within those, so they're actually going to store really nicely. They're quite cute though, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I mean, if you're working with them obviously on the table and you've got your seed beads in there, after you take out, if you put the lid on, and then when they fall over, they're not going to skitter all over the floor and then up your Hoover. Or it's not going to be 200-piece pickup, is it? They're all going to be there in the box. And we like to be organised. I'm a Virgo. I need organisation in my life. So anything that allows me to be organised, I'm liking and I'm loving. So lots of different uses for those. So 20 of those coming your way. So lots of you already there, and they're coming in at £8.95. Essential if you are thinking of maybe adding in the kit. Great to organise your gems. You might have one pack for all your different colour varieties. You might store them in sort of a rainbow of shades. You might start with your darker ones and gradually go down. Are they going again? Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. See, I just dropped that one, and they're all within there. So that works out about 35 pence each, because I'm good at maths. I didn't work that out. £6.95. No, my maths teacher would be very impressed, because yeah, I only scraped a C. £6.95. Your Beadsmith flip-flop boxes, flip-top boxes. They're really cute. And also, if you do get commissions, and you want to show somebody the gemstones you might choose to work with, rather than just going sort of having a scoop of these and a bit of those and getting all confused, just take those. You can just take a couple of the boxes, and you've got your colourways in there. It's quite nice to see the colourways. And you can actually sort of take those little boxes and replace that with a different colour and see how they kind of work side by side. It's quite nice if that's obviously if you've got quite a lot of gemstones in there as well, or your Swarovski beads, or anything actually, even your findings, brilliant for your findings. But with your coloured gemstones, you can actually get quite quite a few of those en masse, so you can really have a little look at those. So $6.95 on your beadsmith boxes. Stack up on those, stash them up, because you're going to find those super, super useful. And let's just flip the top of that open, and we'll put those back, otherwise they'll be, we're wondering where those are going. So very well done. Lots of you are buying 2s of those as well. Congratulations, you'll find them super useful. Super, super cool on those. Let's pop all the lids back, pop those in. Oh, hello. There we go. I was going to say you could put your cereals in there, but you wouldn't have much, would you? Wouldn't.
No.
But yeah, no. Wouldn't be enough for me anyway. Couple of grains, couple of those sesame seeds in there. Right. Next up, let's go in for... I'll tell you what, let's do the earrings. Let's do the pearlings. We've had some lovely, lovely pearls this morning. Let's have a little look at these. Let's put them on a little mat. Can I hear dulcet tones in there? Can I have some beautiful tones of Lucy? Hello, friend. How are you doing? Oh, wow. There we go. That's the gorgeous Lucy. Hi, friend. Just in your dressing gown, love. You got all right, flapping around at me. Blimey, that's a cardi and a half. That is. That looks very strange. That's very odd. Oh, lover. Right, let's have a little look what we've got here. There we go. So we've got your pearls. Now you can create your earrings here. So you've got your four of the sort of the peacock pearls, really, aren't they? They look a little bit like the Tahitian colours. You've got your mystic black, but you do have that lovely colour tone. If you're thinking of the blacks, the greens, your sort of metallics in there, they're going to be really cute. They're half drilled pearls. They're 67 millimetres, but you can see they're ready to create, ready to make. So you've got your pearl that's half drilled. You've got your post, which you will need to obviously pop into your pearl, if I can find, there we go, so to pop into your pearl, and then obviously you've got your butterfly on there as well. Could you be a bit more creative with that as well? I don't know as I'd want to be perfectly honest.
Well, you could probably keep a pair for earrings, and then with the other one you could make a loop in the post, and then you've got yourself just a nice little pendant, and then you could have yourself a little suite. Perhaps if you do that as well with the other one, you could then attach it with some sterling silver wire and have a ring, so then you've got the whole...
And then you've still got your 2 posts and your butterflies maybe to work with something else. There we go. So you can mix that up a little bit. So you're getting the full pearls, and again, these are really round actually. You've got that lovely spherical nature to the pearl, and of course all about the lustre. The one thing you never sacrifice on a pearl is lustre. Never ever want to sacrifice on your lustre, because that's one of the main sort of judging factors on. I sounded like Testalia, the judges. But one of your main judging factors is the lustre on the pearl. You can really see the little purple sort of flashes coming through on those as well. Just what would you pay for a single pair of pearl stud earrings? But here you're going for that more luxurious colour tone. You've got the mystic colours in there, the peacock greens, the flywing sort of tones, the aubergine colours in there as well. For $6.95, you're getting 2 of those, and I'm sure if you were to sell on your pair of earrings, you wouldn't be selling one of those at $6.95. You wouldn't. They're very, very gorgeous on the telephone lines and on the web. Of course, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so grab them, get them home, have a little play with those, because I'm sure you'll absolutely adore them. JewelleryMaker.com on the web, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. Girls, we love our pearls. Well, here's your opportunity to say and if you are presenting a pair of these pearl stud earrings to somebody in your family, how lovely that you've actually made them. You've not just bought them, and it's quite a simple make, really. Here, would you just put a little bit of
hyper cement? I would probably put some of that on, and then put them in a lovely box.
How nice!
Yep. Exactly.
Rather than just obviously being presented with a pair of pearl earrings is gorgeous, but the fact that you've made them, it's that little bit more special, isn't it? A little bit more thought and time and energy that's gone into those, but really, really cute. Great price considering you got 2 pairs of pearl earrings there. Really fantastic. Very, very well done indeed on those. Perfect. Lovely. Right, let's scoop those back up.
Good for Mother's Day.
Pardon?
Very good for Mother's Day.
They are, aren't they?
So thank you for your pearls of wisdom, Mum.
Ah,
there you
like
go,
that.
See?
Pearls
you can
of
have
wisdom.
that one.
Have that one for free. Fabulous. Pearls of wisdom. See, my mum's very on Mother's Day, because for her it's Mothering Sunday. She's very... So try and find a card with Mothering Sunday on now. It's so difficult. Instead of Mother's Day. Still searching. Make my own. It's easier. Right, have a little look. These are glorious. Great, great colour. Very ancient gemstone. Oh, that scratch is dreadful. It's looking worse and worse, isn't it? I do apologise for that. I got binksed. Mr. Binks, bless him. 80 carats. He wasn't even being nasty. He was just a bit overexcited. Just got a bit over his mama's home. 80 carats of Burmese jadeite. These are your puffy rectangles, and they're a really nice size actually. And you've got this lovely soft sort of apple fresh green. It's a bit spearminty in there as well, but it's got such a lovely, lovely tone to it. A gemstone with so much history, sort of culturally, for your jadeite, but it's so fabulous whenever you start working with it. And I love these shapes as well. Sort of the puffy rectangles that you've got. You can see they're going to sit really nicely because they're going to sit quite flat and flush when they're actually on the hand. They are so adorable. Jadeite. I love working with jadeite and silver as well. Oh, just gorgeous. Love jadeite. It's got a lot of people believe in the properties of jadeite as well, so you'll know if that's you. But some little spaces perhaps in between there could really make the most of your gemstones. I'd keep it pretty simple with that, but I would like to work with my wire on those as well. It's just itching for me to get involved. But 80 carats of your Burmese jadeite. Again, that lovely, very springtime gemstone, I think, this one as well. Really, really pretty, quite subtle, but actually, I know a lot of the sort of the guest designers I've worked with as well always talk about jadeite.
Yeah, I've worked with it for the first time the other week and I absolutely loved it. Beautiful.
They're just so cute. And actually, I'm just thinking the little the amethyst sort of coloured Swarovski. I'm just going to try if I can. Oh, I'll come back. You need to do this the other way around because I'm right-handed. If I just grab one of those bicones, like cherry blossom. All the blossoms coming out, isn't it? Have you noticed?
Yeah.
Spring and summer is here. So you've got that love. That would work really nicely, actually. Perhaps even just a tiny little piece. So gorgeous. I want to put that between a couple of silver spaces in there as well. Such a complementary tone. The green isn't fierce. It's not a really strong sort of grass green or a forest green. It's very, very subtle. It's so gorgeous. So I think there's actually quite a lot of gemstones you can mix that up with. Again, your pearls, I'm constantly going to be coming back to that. Even your little sort of seed beads, you do a lot with those. And again, they're going to go a long way because you've got 30 centimetres of your jadeite, big colour. Kunzite, nice choice. Got a deal of the day coming up with Lucy, with the Kunzite. I don't know why I'm saying a name like that all day today. Lucy, Juicy Lucy. I talk to her much worse than that. Right, let's bring in your prize of just $14.95. That's exactly how we speak to each other. She always rings, she goes, hello friend, I miss your face. That's all she misses, nothing else of me. JewelleryMaker.com, $14.95 for your jadeite, 80 carats. I mean, look at that for a bracelet. I love it. Don't need to do anything else, nothing else. That is just so cute. I love it. So pretty, lovely with the rose quartz and the kunzite tones. So gorgeous. See, I love silver with that. However, saying that, I'm a rose gold girl at the moment. Loving rose gold. It's so feminine. It looks really pretty. So definitely very versatile for that gemstone. 80 carats though. Again, don't forget you're talking a real genuine gemstone. Genuine gemstone. I nearly said a jamstone. I always said gemstone on that for $14.95. Brilliant, Dean. Beautiful. I think we need to do our popcorn chain, don't you? I think we've got to. You will, you'll be loving this. Oh, so gorgeous! Right, 36-inch popcorn chain. We are about to pop it on screen and pop it into your lives. You're going to need this. It's fantastic, and the deal we've got for you on this morning is breathtaking. Let's do it. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Wow. I cannot have enough chains in my life, quite simply. I love the long chains, always have done. And because when I first started to work at JewelleryMaker, many years ago, I instantly started to get involved with a lot of the of wire work, basically working with the big gemstones, working with the wire pieces. And for me, the big pendants have to go on a long chain. I love them, especially in the summer with your maxi dresses. They look incredible. But this is a really nice, sturdy, quite thick actually, quite substantial chain. The popcorn chain is synonymous with that. You do get various different sizes of the popcorn chain, but when you actually start to look at it really up close and personal, it's such an interlinked chain. It's very solid indeed, and of course it's the size of the chain here that makes this amazing. Now, in terms of your gram weight of silver, you are looking at 4.9 grams of silver. Get rid of the 4 for a second. You will find a lot of chains out there that are 0.8, 0.7, maybe 0.9. 4.9 grams of silver, that's a lot of silver. So intrinsically, straight away, your precious metal value, if you like, 4.9 grams, is really high. You've got to rely on this because it is such a lovely long length chain. You probably are going to want to put on your big pendants. You're probably going to want to have some quite big feature pieces on the neckline. Even if you were to take the tanzanite colour Swarovski from the kit and wrap it like you were doing, I mean, that on its own as an amulet would be phenomenal.
Yeah.
Even if you mix, because I don't know about you, I don't mind mixing your golds and your silvers, your rose
no,
golds.
but the actual the bail itself is silver. So if you wrapped it in the silver, silver wire, that would create an amazing centrepiece.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. So you have got lots of options with this, and the 36-inch chain, it's got to be one of the longest we have, hasn't it, the 36. Obviously, I'm going to pop this on so you can have a little bit of a look. I think it is. I don't think we've got, no. So let's pop that on. There we go. So you see that's going to sit. There we go. And I love them. So you, on its own as a necklace, you don't have to obviously be putting a pendant on there, but it's an absolute lovely sparkling chain, and that's why I like the popcorn chain, because it has got so much in terms of the way that the links have been woven, if you like. Just sort of even sitting pretty still right now, you can see that chain. You can see as it's sort of glistening there. It's, you know, it's kind of out sparkling my top a little bit, but you've got this lovely long link. And don't forget, I'm wearing it right now as your full 36-inch chain. How about, because, oh yeah, that's exactly where I'm going right now. You can double that up because you've got your bolt ring clasp. So you can quite simply undo your bolt ring clasp, take that off, and of course then, you've got an 18-inch chain. Now, I'll just quite simply undo it so I can wrap it around quite easily, she said. Try not to eat it. And then, there we go, you've got a lovely double 18-inch chain. And now I'm a bit rubbish at trying to do those up without a mirror, so I'll just hold it in my hand for a second, whiz it around and get those together, and it's going to sit about there on the neckline. Fabulous! So how cool is that? Love it.
Or even if you just had the top bit as a choker and then let it hang down, because there's a lot of layered up looks in all of the high street stores at the moment.
There we go, we can do that a little bit as well.
Yeah.
So again, as a chain on its own, it just works.
It's very versatile. It's a good holiday chain.
Oh, definitely.
So you can take all your little pendants with you and then just wear that chain in different ways.
Yeah.
With different things,
they're beautiful. And actually, as bracelets go as well, I often do that with my longer chains. If I want sort of a layered bracelet, I do that with my longer chains as well, so you can get quite a funky, edgy look as well, sort of wrapping that up as a bracelet on the wrist. So basically, you need to get two, because you want one for your necklace and you want one for your bracelet as well. All you need now is a pretty spectacular price, so you can grab two of those. They do make fantastic treats. Again, it's the size of the chain, it's the gram weight of the sterling silver, and it's the look that you are getting there that is fab. You should get this for your mum. Yeah, I won't say who said that, but you should do. And does she deserve it? In $19.95, your 36-inch length, double it, triple it. I mean, what have you paid for a 16-inch chain, an 18-inch chain? Double it, double your 18-inch chain. I mean, it's so, and it's not a skinny mini one either. It's got a lovely sort of sensibility to it in terms of your gram weight. Barbara knows it, Anne knows it, Linda and Belinda. Christine, Delia, congratulations, lots and lots of it. Oh, hello, Tina, at $19.95. That is just outstanding quality. 95 stunning sterling silver, and of course your 36-inch length. Maybe you've never worn the longer chains before. Maybe you've gone for a longer chain, maybe a 30-inch, and you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure. Try it. 30-day money-back guarantee. Nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing to lose. And of course, I'm sure this is perhaps going to get you very interested in. I do think that tanzanite. It would be such a shame to kind of waste it. I would want to try sort of wrapping that, putting it in the mount, and actually seeing how fabulous that would look on there. Probably collar length even actually on there.
Yeah.
You might want it as a sitting sort of on the collarbones. Very opulent, glorious. Elaine, very well done. Kelly, congratulations. Amanda, check out of your basket baskets as quickly as you can on that. Got quite a few telephone callers coming through as well. Winifred, Mike, yeah, absolutely. Definitely the way to go on that. People multi-buying on your 16-inch chain. Don't forget, it looks fantastic on its own. Dropping down full length. You can wrap that around twice. It will give you a very good 18-inch length. So it's not going to be kind of literally choking you. There's enough on that to be able to wrap it very, very comfortably twice around the neckline. It's not just a chain, it is a necklace. In its own right, it's a necklace. So you don't necessarily need to do anything other than buy it, love it, wear it and adore it. And so easy to do. Those of you that are familiar with us know how easy it is to come through on the phone lines or on the web. Just pop it into your basket, and of course use the app as well. If you are there, tap the app and take home your popcorn chain. Very, very simply indeed. It's so lovely, and it glistens as well. Gorgeous, 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 genuine 9 to 5 sterling silver. So something you can be really comfortable with and really sort of confident with as well if you're wearing that. We've got 5 Greater Manchester, we've got Kent, West Sussex, loads of you all over the place. Victoria in capital letters again, so we have to shout it. Look, I'm going to leave you coming in on that one. Because you know what it is, you know you've got to buy it. It's 36 inches, it's fabulous. So keep popping in on that. And I might be able to squeeze in one more before I hand over the reins to our lovely Lucy. I think I should do tanzanite. Makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense. Have a little look at all of these. Oh my wordy. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm just warming up with the singing. You've got a few hours of this. There we go. Glorious, glorious, glorious colours. Obviously, Lucy's like, no singing today. 75 carats of tanzanite. 4 by 2 by 2 and 7 by 2, 18 centimetre strand, teeth, Ruth. And of course, if you've got the tanzanite kit, add it in whilst you are there. And the rondelles have all been faceted beautifully. Glorious. Right, let's do an absolutely outstanding deal. I'm with you tomorrow, 6 o'clock tomorrow night. So I'll tell you what, £24.95. Spectacular for 75 carats of real, genuine tanzanite. But I want to give you a reason to stay with us. It's my final auction this morning. You've got gorgeous Lucy waiting in the wings. So let's go low. Let's go low on your tanzanite gems. One of our high-end exclusive strands coming to you this morning. On sale for 24. Oh, there you go. I was going to say £14.95. I was going to say, is that a trick? That's incredible for your tanzanite gemstone. Absolutely spectacular. 0800 644 655 and on the web at jewellerymaker.com. They are luscious. You're going to need this, as Lucy would say. You need this in your life, but they do look beautiful. So sparkalicious. They are so gorgeous. Look at those. Do you know what it reminds me of when you get the sparkle off the rondelles? You know when you see the sunlight and it's sort of kissing the water and you get that little... Yeah. When it's when you're on holiday, isn't it? And it all goes, oh, it all sparkles and glistens. Are you there with me, Mike?
I'm right there.
Are you right there with me on holiday? Right beside me, carrying my bucket and spade. £14.99 on my bucket and rake. I won a rake once for fluttering my eyelashes in a competition when I was about 7. There you go, there's a claim to fame. Astounded. 0800 644 655. They are fantastic. Yorkshire, London, Somerset, Kent, Nottinghamshire, Birmingham, Manchester. Well done. High-end 75 carat strand of tanzanite. One location of gemstone. Boom. At 14. I'm trying to put it back up in price at 24 then. At £14.95. Outstanding, glorious, glorious, glorious. That will go very, very well with your Talk necklace kit that Kate has just demonstrated. I better not put that with that. It'll be going out with a kit. Right, 2 hours gone with you. Thank you very much for keeping me company this morning. It's been delightful, Kate. I've loved it.
Yes, it's been
Mike,
fun.
I'd like to say it's been a pleasure.
Thank you very much. Ditto.
Like to say it's been a pleasure. Right, it has. I'm handing over to the gorgeous Lucy. Morning, love.
Hiya.
You got your specs on as well?
Got my specs on.
Got
Every
his,
time.
one of those mornings.
One of them.
We could have had I was awake, I don't know how many times last night. We could have just
Excited.
had a conversation.
Yeah.
Excited, I was. Right, I better go. I'll see you tomorrow, 6 o'clock. I'll be back with Tom, taking you through 6 till 11 tomorrow night. Stay tuned. She's here. It's Lucy coming up at the other side of this.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good morning, I'm here before I usually am because Elle is poorly with Willow at home, and that's a little girl. Do you know what? I think that's award-winning. I think that was fantastic lyrics, quite frankly. Michael looked very bored by that. Good morning, Michael.
Oh, my man. Sorry, I got sleepy then. Sorry.
Was that sleepy?
Yeah.
Because you were so bored by my singing. Good morning, Katie Reid. How the devil
Good morning.
are you?
I am very well, thank you very much.
Tell me your gossip.
Gossip. I'm going to New York next month.
New York.
Yeah.
Let's hope the snow has gone past.
Yeah.
Have you seen? They've got a massive snowstorm. I don't know why I keep doing this today. Hello. Yes, I'm stretching. I've got to tell you something funny in a minute. Oh my goodness, for a particular reason?
My sister-in-law's getting married.
In New York?
Yeah. We're going to go to the shop to get the dress, you know, the yes to the dress. We're going to that shop.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm so excited.
I love that programme. Hang on, but do you go out there and she gets married, you choose the dress and...
She's going to, yeah.
There and then, like, within a couple of days?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if that's maybe giving me slight anxiety. Okay, well that's very exciting. So that made me onto a different subject because, first of all, I'll tell you something that happened to me this morning. I just thought I'd tell you because it'll make you chuckle. For anybody out there have children and constantly get mummy, 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 and after about 2 hours of it this morning, I'd had enough. And I didn't want to be horrible to my children, obviously, but while they were having their breakfast, if they're distracted, they don't bug me. Mummy, mummy, mummy. And now Freddie's talking, it's mama, 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 And so I was just like, I just need 2 minutes, or I'm possibly going to make it out of the house today. So I thought, right, this is what I'm going to do. And the layout of our kitchen is, it's like there's a bit that sticks out of the kitchen, and then so basically I can hide. So this morning, while the boys were having their breakfast, don't worry, I could peek to make sure they weren't choking or anything. They were having their breakfast, and I decided I was going to treat myself to 2 minutes to myself. Still in the same room, but I hid on the floor, leaning against the dishwasher, and ate my cereal.
Did you rock while you were doing it?
I didn't rock, but it was amazing. I was just like, oh, and I could peer around and they were fine. They could see me, but because they couldn't see me, it didn't occur to them to go, mummy, 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 mama, mama, mummy, mummy. And so they were just tucking into the breakfast, and I sat there going, oh, I've just had just 2 minutes. I've eaten my cereal, and it felt the most indulgent 2 minutes of my life. And I swear, when they heard me go and put it on the side, mummy! Anyway, there you go. So that's been my morning, hiding from my children. They're only 4 and 1, they're fine. But Katie's got some fantastic things to look forward to. I want to know, what are you looking forward to? And also, I want to know, I'm a bit intrigued because there's lots of things this morning that have been making me think about the 80s. Anyway, I had some malt loaf just a minute ago. I was in the office and I walked in and Scott went, oh, there she is, and eating food from the 80s. It's like, do you associate malt loaf with the 80s? So I want to know, what was your favourite decade and why? Get texting in your favourite decade and why. Mine definitely was the 80s because, hey, I know I was substantially younger than well, we all were about 30 years younger than we are now. But there was no need for hair straighteners because frizz was in. The food, I'm a massive fan of the old prawn cocktail. I love a bit of malt loaf. Vimto, Viennetta. I'm all about the 80s food. So I want to know, it's all food related for me. And leg warmers, I get cold ankles. I could embrace that again. And a little bit of a headband. So there we go. I want to know, what was your favourite decade and why? So we have got loads to get through, including finding out all your life information this morning. Also, feel free just to text in and tell us your absolute non-important information that you just want to share because we're mates and we're going to have a gas bag. I've got loads to get through though in this next hour, and it's all building up to something that's happening at 11 o'clock. I don't say it lightly, and I can't lie on live TV because I get done. But this is quite definitely the best strand of premium grade kunzite we have ever had on the show. And that's actually not just in my opinion, that is fact. Now, it will be on a deal of the day offer. We're going to do a PR offer at 11 o'clock. Oh, unless we have been stung by a hornet first.
Oh no, not again.
There's a hornet in here. It might be a wasp, but I'm going for the drama.
It's a hornet.
It's there. We do have hornets' nests in the studios. Is that a hornet or is it a wasp? What's the difference between a hornet and a wasp?
Probably about a centimetre.
That might be a baby hornet.
It's warmed up, hasn't it?
What's
so
the
they're all
difference?
starting to come out.
Anyway, shall we do something exciting? we're going to have a gas bag and a good load of laughs this morning. We've got that Kunzite coming up for you at 11 o'clock. It's going to be incredible. Shall we start with the Christ Praise? And how much is it going to? Okay, we're going way under £10, folks. We're going way under £10. They're nuggets. Now, if you're just starting out, you need... we need a fly swat in the studio. I'm not thinking that a fly swat is going to do anything to that little...
You need a tennis racket for that. Fly swat.
I tell you what, we've got one that's got a battery in it, and you press it, it goes zzz, and it apparently zaps them, but...
I don't want to scare you, but one actually landed on Becky Redican while she was presenting.
You don't want to scare me, but one landed on Becky Redican when she was presenting. Thanks, Michael. And you had to knock the what? Okay, brilliant.
It'll be fine. I'll look after you. Don't worry.
Is there not like something we can put in the studio that's a stupidly high-pitched noise that's higher than my voice that could get rid of them? Like, you know how you can put them in the garden to deter cats, so they're completely like eco-friendly, but here we go. 80s, because I was born and had my parents doing everything for me. Vicky, Toby's wife. Does Toby do everything for you now, doll? Malt loaf is 70s. Oh, Jane, do you think so? Hi everyone, my favourite decades was the 60s. It's all about the music. Christine, do you know what? I'm with you about the music in the 60s there, yeah. Bit of Northern Soul. The 60s turned the world of fashion interiors upside down. Sylvia, you're right, yes. Morning, Lucy, morning, darling. My favourite decade, and I've lived through several, is this one. I found JM at the beginning of it, and I haven't stopped. I love that, Liz, my darling. Right, okay, it's morning Lucy, morning Brian. I like 1980s music, Guns N' Roses, Paradise City, Every Rose Has Its Thorn, and Sweet Child of Mine. Brian in Lanarkshire, oh yeah. Jay in Cheshire, morning JM crew, morning. Can we all say good morning please? Morning. 70s and 80s, but 70s if I have to choose, well you do, that's the whole point. End of the week, Chippy Tea. Met and married my late hubby. 80s was when I had my kids. Do you know what? Your Chippy Tea, though, is your Chippy Tea. Fish and chips. There's a controversial conversation for you. Gemma, completely agree with you, Lucy. The 80s my favourite decade. Crimped hair, penny sweets, 10p mix, ups and fuzzy pop of the milk, off the milkman at the... Yeah, pop coming from the milkman. But also, your Chippy Tea... Did you have fish with your Chippy Tea? I didn't.
Didn't you?
No. Always steak and kidney pudding. No, I didn't have a pie. I had a steak and kidney pudding. Now, you can't get puddings. No. A pudding is not a pie. Yes. No. Folks, what price are we going to on these? $2.95. They're genuine natural Christ Praise from Africa, folks. $2.95. I wanna Christ praise you like a good. That didn't work. Praise you like I should. That song? That was 90s, wasn't it? Oh, I tell you what, Katie's just done a little bit of techno dancing to that one. Would you like to dance away there? Oh, she just whacked her arm.
It's all right, got the other one.
$2.95 on these, folks. Let's get rocking and rolling. We've got loads of you flying in for them. They are genuine natural gemstones. Hornets are a subset of wasps. Oh, hello, so. Both can sting many times, but hornet stings are more painful for humans.
Thank you very much.
That one's actually gone to sleep on the light. That's actually gone asleep. Hi Donna, 80s, I was coming into my teens and you could throw anything on and it still looked cool. Big hair, lots of hairspray, bright makeup and amazing music. Oh yeah, I'm with you.
Iridescent lipstick.
Iridescent lipstick and a side ponytail. Literally, yeah. Just like sprouting out the side of your head. Like, ooh, Poochie. Do you remember Poochie?
Yeah, I used to have a Poochie.
I had a Poochie. Yeah. $2.95 on this. So if you've just tuned in, these are genuine gemstones for $2.95. Okay, let's go to, now these are the deluxe crimping pliers. If you haven't got these as a jewellery maker, you need them in your life. You seriously do. Why do we need these in our lives? Professional jewellery maker Katie Reid?
Because they make crimping beads very nice. They give a nice little crease down the centre of your beading thread as well on your crimping bead, and then you can fold. There's a facility to fold them in half again, so it gives you that security and that tightness and neatness. So then you can put your crimp cover over the top, and everything's lovely.
I tell you what, can we keep these out so when we see Katie later for her demo, we can see these in action, please? I'm not going to listen to you, and that's what we're going to do anyway. Oh, do you know, it's so lovely to come and see, because that's Yorkshire tea bags. I haven't had a Yorkshire tea for ages, and we bought the ones that are on offer in the supermarket. I've not felt satisfied. No, it's not been a proper brew. Right, these are the deluxe crimping pliers. Go on, lowest possible price on these for me, Tom. 1998, 1999, because my babies were born, my eldest in 98 and my twin... What? What? Oh, hun. These are £6.95. Kim, you had a baby in 98 and twins in 99.
So one's 18 going on 19 and the twins are now just about to
I'm
go
thinking
18.
more about the early days. Surely you just hid constantly behind your dishwasher. Hi Shirley, hello lots of anonymous shoppers, and Barbara and Carolyn. I've got Phyllis and Yvonne, Sheila, Mary, loads more anonymous shoppers, Joan, Francis. Good morning everybody. These are the deluxe crimping pliers. 0800 644 655. You can use your Visa, you can use your MasterCard, and it's only one post and packaging all day. UBZX53. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, keep those messages coming in. We want to know your favourite decade and why. Michael, favourite decade and why?
Oh, definitely 80s.
80s. You're a massive 80s music fan as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
Me too.
Wham! Adventures on your bike with Wham in your headphones.
Adventures on your bike with Wham in your
a bum
headphones.
bag?
Yeah, and a bum bag. What a bum.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I was part of the wheelie club. And the wheelie club on our street was all of us kids had some sort of wheels. As in, I was mainly on roller skates, not rollerblade, roller skates. There were skateboards. There were, incidentally, there were pogo sticks. I know there's not a wheel, but hey. Anyway, all our mums got together and bought us t-shirts that said the Wheelie Club with sunglasses on the t-shirts, big sunglasses. That's quite an 80s thing. So we all had matching sunglasses and these matching t-shirts, and we'd just literally, we'd wheel around the clothes. Yeah, so cool. Go in, watch Neighbours for our tea, while we had our tea. And that was pure heaven. Anyway, here we go. 90s, says Sue. Computers and internet. Cheap travel and earning enough to take advantage. Do you know what, Sue? Yeah. What was our first computer? An Amstrad. Do they still exist? Yeah. Alan Sugar started Amstrad.
Yeah.
Well, I think therefore I contributed to The Apprentice. Love it. I was born in the 80s and loving New Kids on the Block, Shell Suits and The Running Man. Oh, yes. Shell Suits. I begged my mum for a shell suit and I had to earn it. I had to seriously earn it through good behaviour, and it was like a collection of... I remember I went to C&A to buy it.
God, C&A.
I had a shell suit from C&A. And I remember my clothes that I felt really cool in were my Dash jumper dress with like bobbly characters on them in purple, and I had a purple and green and turquoise shell suit from C&A. Keep them coming in, let's reminisce. Oh yeah, I'm with the Running Man. New Kids on the Block. They're doing a comeback, aren't they? Or they've done a comeback, or...
Oh, hopefully.
Can you believe it's 20 years since Steps?
No.
What?
Don't say things
Steps
like
are making
that.
a comeback, and it's been 20 years since they had their number one of...
Did they split up?
Did they split up?
No, since they split up.
Since they split
Or
up.
Since they got together.
Since they had Tragedy was number
Oh.
one. Right, let's move on. Can I just say, hang on, before we move on, you know those deluxe crimping pliers? Jan, our gorgeous guest designer, has just bought 5 pairs. You see, she teaches. That could well be the reason for that. And when they're staff costs, that's what you do. Okay, let's go to
Can I just tell you, we've got some natural turquoise coming up in nuggets in a moment. We're going under £10 on them. In fact, can we do those next, after these? Take a look at these. And actually, shell pearl and turquoise together. Very oceanic feel. Yeah. Look at those. Right, okay. Right, let's just stop everything for a moment. Stop. I've already got lots of you already flying in for these. If we can get more than 50 of you on the line, or putting 50 of these allocated into baskets before the price comes in, they'll go to what price? Under £4. They'll go under £4. You go to, he'll push it if we've, okay, let's just see how many of you trust me that we're going to do something even better than £3.95. How many of you trust me? Be there on the phone line, press your option 1, or just be there on the phone line, you don't have to press your option 1. But if you'd like these, remember that, I can't say the word option. Sounds weird in my head. You need to put these into your basket, folks. Pop these in your basket. Okay, if you trust me, we're going to do something better than £3.95. Start down out. You definitely get more than one of these. Got loads of you. Okay, we need a few more. Definitely 1,000,000% bulk buy on these. So reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. So it's still genuine gemstone, it's just not organic. Got it? That's what I'm doing with Charlie at the moment, our 4-year-old. Get it? Got it, good. Makes me feel cool. He's really over it. It's like, Mum, it's all right, I got it. Hey, get it? Got it, good. I'm trying to be cool. I'm not. I'm a parent who tries to be cool but hides from her children behind the dishwasher to eat her own Weetabix. Sat on the floor. Yeah, lovely. I was just saying last night, he put his daughter to bed and then crept in the living room in silence going, please go sleep, please go sleep, please go sleep. Yes, please. But the worst thing is when you know that you're convinced they're asleep. It's been like an hour and a half, and you go in like, oh, I'm just going to check on them, because I check on the boys regularly, and you go in and they just go, no. Oh dear. Right, anyway, we've got loads of you there. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to do more items under £10, including natural turquoise in just a moment. Don't you just wish that you'd bought more of those? Yes, well, I've got loads of you upping your order. They're £2.95 now. Just to reiterate, if you don't know this, it's only one post and packaging price all day. You can check out your baskets 1,000,000 times. You can check out your baskets, you can buy on the phone lines, and it'll only cost you £2.95 for your delivery for all of your purchases all day, even though you might check out 20,000 and 2 times. That wasp/hornet seriously has gone to sleep on the light. I think Michael's going to give you a close-up. Bearing in mind this is on a light.
I can't get to it now. It's too high.
Well, what about, will the camera come here and can it see it from my angle here? Because it's literally, it's on the ledge. It's living on the ledge. There we go. It was very much alive just a moment ago, so I don't... This is like, there he is. And there we go. That's definitely... Oh. You can see it breathing. Are you sure that's not Michael just shaking?
Can I go back now, please? Thank you.
I don't know if you've ever joined us before, but needless to say, today, we're not your average shopping channel. Are we, Michael? Thank you. Thanks for joining us, folks. Oh, now then, my ponytail. Let me just address my hair clip here. Oh, dear. Hello, Gemma. Hello, Lost Anonymous Shop. I've got loads of you there. Hundreds of you. £2.95. £2.95. We'll do the turquoise. We'll go under £10 on the turquoise. How low can we go on the turquoise? What do you mean, give you a second? Why do you not? Come on. Should we have a look? Is it reconstituted? Okay, apologies, I have to retract my statement because before I did say that it was natural. This is the one that's going under £10, so it's reconstituted. So let me tell you how that works. Basically, the best way to describe it is imagine a pestle and mortar. Yeah? Imagine taking a spice and you ground it down, it goes into fine powder. That's basically, on a huge scale, what's happened. Turquoise over about 2mm is incredibly hard to find. So, what's happening in the industry, that's not just here at JewelleryMaker, it's still completely genuine, it's just not totally natural in how you get it. So it's completely genuine. There is no part of this that is a faux turquoise, it's all real turquoise. But because we want to be able to create the size, what we do is all those little fragments of turquoise that are like 1mm, 0.5mm, just over 2mm, or a little bit of an obscure shape that we wouldn't be able to get anything usable from, they all get turned into an incredibly fine powder, ground down and ground down and ground down. And in the process of then grinding down, you have a huge amount which you can then bind together with a type of resin, essentially. And then it binds the powder back together, so then you can recreate bigger pieces. So it's all genuine turquoise. Now I would say, from my own personal research, from maybe about 95% of the world's turquoise that's on sale in the industry at the moment. Do you know what? That's a bold statement to make. A huge amount of the turquoise that you see out there is actually fake. But the majority of turquoise that you see over about a 2mm is usually reconstituted, exactly the same with this. Now this with pearls. And then look. With silver. Do you know what though? Okay, everything that I've just told you might actually be a fact that you store for a different day. Because we're just checking the laboratory reports. It's natural! It's natural! It's natural! Okay, it's natural. It's natural. This has just been priced as if it's reconstituted. You absolute plonker. You told me it was reconstituted, and you've just priced it as if it don't bring it back on me. Right. Okay, so it's been priced as if it's reconstituted. This is natural. This is natural. 2x1 up to a 9x2. Folks, this is natural turquoise and we're going under £10. Buy it now. 0800 644 655. And oh my goodness, it's going to £9.95. It's natural turquoise, it's going to £9.95. 0800 644 655. Absolutely, categorically, 100%. That was a mistake. SYY16, XYYY16. We're going even lower. We're going lower. We're going lower. If you would like it, we're going lower. We're going lower. We're going lower. It's natural turquoise. We're going lower. We're going lower. We're going lower. It's natural. In fact, I love it. Love it. Oh my goodness, we've got loads of you on the phone lines, absolutely loads of you. Put it in your basket. We are going to a lower price now. Even if you confirm at £9.95, you are not paying £9.95. We're going lower. What?
Yeah.
And Peter's here and he's lost his beard. There you go. That's the update on it. I like you clean shaven, Pete.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. You get to see your gorgeous little face.
I prefer the beard.
You prefer a beard? That's because you're lazy. And you'd have to shave. 0800 644 645. If you've just tuned in, this is completely natural turquoise, mispriced as if it was reconstituted. And still even, do you know, I've got to say though, if this was reconstituted, I don't know anywhere else that you could get it for £5.95. £5.95. For reconstituted, it is natural. It is the real deal. We've got less than 100 of these now in stock at £5.95. It's going to sell out. So what would Katie Reid do with a strand like this?
What would I do with a strand like that? I would possibly, Tree of Life. Got to do a Tree of Life with it, especially for Mother's Day. You know, you can say thank you for giving me life. There you go.
Yes.
Or I would just literally restrand it and have a silver clay, if you do silver clay, pendant just hanging from it.
Lovely. The thing is with turquoise, you don't really have to actually do a lot to it because there's so much going on with the natural gemstone itself. It's natural, it's totally natural, it's natural, it's natural, it's natural, it's natural. It's natural, it's natural. And that's not to say anything against reconstituted. It is beautiful and it can look like this, which is why we didn't really hesitate. Why you yeah, okay, so you might get in trouble, but hey, it's why is it on my head? What? 0800 644 655. Don't you go doing things like that. It's supposed to be a team. It's begging me to work with him. Can you hear?
I can only just about hear him.
Tom, it's constant. It's constant. Constant. £5.95. Congratulations. If you've got a phone in your hand, you will be answered in the order that you call in. It's free to phone. It's completely free to wait on those phone lines. If you get, as long as you've got free calls, well, it's free to phone. What? How much? Go on then. Are you having a laugh?
Wow.
Have you heard what price we're going to on these?
No.
Okay, so imagine that you haven't just witnessed what we're doing. Imagine you've just tuned in and imagine we're professional. And imagine that we do prices that are industry standard. Now this is a natural Zambian amethyst. Okay, I know what I'd like to do. Imagine that you're watching something completely brand new, that you don't know anything about us. I want you to text in right now. We'll hopefully get a couple of texts in before we bring the details live. I want you to text in how much you think this would retail for. It's completely natural, Zambian, genuine, natural, organic amethyst. Genuine, natural, organic Zambian amethyst. How long is this strand, please, my darling? 31 centimetres, and the carat weight, and they go from a 4x2 to 10x5, and the carat weight, pardon? 150 carats, okay. 150 carats. £45, thank you, my Shirley, my lovely. Okay, so if you've just tuned in, this is natural Zambian amethyst. It's completely organic. It's a 31 centimetre strand. There's 150 carats. I want to really ascertain what you think this would be retailing at elsewhere. I thought it seemed a bit longer. Yeah, it's measuring at 35 centimetres here. Guaranteed 31. So 150 carats of natural organic Zambian amethyst. Text in if you would like to give us your opinion, how much you think this would retail for elsewhere. Maybe not as completed jewellery, but actually as natural Zambian amethyst beads. How much would this retail for? Liz in Kent is saying, hello my lovely, saying that amethyst, £60 in my local shops. Pauline, 30 to £35. This is natural Zambian amethyst. If you've just tuned in, we're asking for people's opinions, how much they think this would retail for elsewhere. I actually don't know many places you could buy a strand like this. No. I know places, bead shops of genuine gemstones, I'd probably be able to buy 10 in a pack at a time. And for 10 in the shop, I'm thinking of near to where I live now. Anywhere between £12 and £15 for 10 beads, probably. How about you?
Yeah, I was probably thinking between 10 and 15, so yeah.
That's per 10 beads, folks.
Yeah.
And on here, okay, let's have a counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. That's huge in the middle. That's about halfway. Oh no, it's not. You're going to look at approximately 80. If they were £1 per genuine natural organic amethyst, that would be amazing. £1, and there's approximately 80 on the strand there. Anyone else texting in? I think probably. All right then, how about we say 75 pence? Obviously they differ in size. So maybe the smallest being at 50 pence and the centre one being at £1.20 or something each bead. I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
Okay, you're watching Jewellery Maker and we're going to use this natural Zambian amethyst as a bit of an example about why you should buy from us and an example of why Tuesday morning it's the place to be. Here we go, in West End London around £70. Yeah, Carol. Yeah. Because it is demographic dependent and it is areas of the country dependent, absolutely, yeah. 150 carats of amethyst. Now, we have always said, and I completely maintain this statement, that if you sell your jewellery and you're working with genuine gemstones, possibly the best one to go for, to start off with, would be an amethyst. And the reason being, it's completely identifiable. People can price compare it to elsewhere. And I think it gives you some gravitas as a jewellery maker with genuine gemstones. If you're genuinely interested in this strand and you trust me that we're going to do something extraordinary with the price of this, start dialing now or put it in your basket. The great thing is it's a free phone number, and if you don't like the price you can put the phone down, and if you don't like the price you don't have to check your basket out. But I have got so many of you. How many have we got, Tom? We're going to sell out of this, okay? We will sell out of this because for genuine natural organic Zambian amethyst with a carat weight of 150 carats, with approximately 80 gemstones on a strand, this one has substantially more, but you're guaranteed the carat weight of 150 carats, of approximate sizings of 4x2 up to a 10x5, with the volume we have in stock, you'll never see what we're going to do like it. I can't imagine how any other company could do what we're about to do. We've got over 200, well, we haven't got anywhere near 200 of them now. I've got some guest designers joining me again. Hello, ladies. I've got most people are multi-buying who have got this already. We're just going to go straight in, and if you haven't already dialed up, you'll be like, oh yeah, I do need to trust Lucy when she says trust me, don't I? We're about to prove a point. Take advantage. One person packaging price all day. Check out your basket as many times as you can. We're $6.95 and it's still that incredibly organic, natural amethyst that it was a moment ago when we were talking about £70, £35. Here it is and it's $6.95. Make your profit. Use us as a place where you can get wholesale collectively as an audience. 0800 644 655 now with approximately 80 on a strand. It works out about 9 pence per bead. I thank you. I don't know who we're applauding,
I don't know.
what we're applauding, but we felt the need to applaud. Let's do it again. Not too loud though, because we don't want to wake up the hornet. Now here's a question for you. Do hornet/wasps have ears? Oh. Do they work off vibration or can they hear? Would somebody like to please text in?
Excuse me.
Katie's talk. If you've just tuned in, and I've said before, we're not your average shopping channel. Katie, our fabulous professional jewellery maker, is talking to a hornet/wasp. It's yet to be identified. It flew into the studio. Let's call it Barry. Barry the hornet. Okay, we can do that if that pleases you, Tom. That's producer Tom would like to call our resident hornet of the day, Barry. We do have hornets' nests here. Are hornets protected? Is there a reason we haven't made these hornets' nets gone? It's not a problem with the past, bros. It's back. It's back. We've had a bee nest in our eaves of our roof, but when they and it was above Freddie's nursery. Oh Lord. And it's quite extraordinary. This particular type of bee is not very nice to other bees, so they're the type of bees that you don't want to be around. but when they're buzzing around, they have the most high-pitched squeal. It's quite bizarre to listen to. So like at 3 o'clock in the morning, it sounded like children on the next street screaming.
Oh.
Like playing out, laughing, having it's quite a joyful squeal, but not one that you want to particularly hear when you're feeding your child in the middle of the night. Anyway, just thought I'd tell you that fascinating fact. We're also talking today about your favourite decade and why. I think it's to be said the 80s is coming out on top at the moment. Other memories of the 80s? Katie, I mean, obviously you were only just born at the end of the decade there. Here we go.
Yeah.
They sense vibrations. We have just applauded in the studio. When my mum was 13, she was attacked by over 300 bees.
Oh my
Nikki,
word.
Zena's bracelet friend. Oh my goodness. Is she okay? Does she have any lasting repercussions from this?
Oh.
I have a scar where I was stung by a hornet above my knee on the way to school. That was from 300? Moving on. That's sold out. Are there any left? Are there any left? Couple. Because it'd be quite lovely and perfect to put it alongside the ametrine. Now, ametrine is an amazing gemstone. So, amethyst is part of the quartz family, and so is citrine. And in one place in the world, in Bolivia, they actually form in precisely exactly the same location, to the point that they form combined and create natural ametrine. So the presence of amethyst and citrine in the same gemstone. Here we go. Here it is. So you have a lilac-y undertone with a golden hue. That's gorgeous with the amethyst, isn't it? This is my favourite shape. I adore this ametrine. It works beautifully with Rose de France amethyst, which has got this lilac-y, pinky undertone. Now they go from a 7x5 up to a 13x7. Just to remind you as well, coming up at 11 o'clock today, we've got one of the most phenomenally impressive PR offers on an elite calibre of kunzite at 11 o'clock. This, however, is completely natural amethyst from, ametrine from Brazil. 230 carats. This is Brazilian ametrine. You can go lower than that, Tom. Go on, under 10, under 10. Yeah, go on. Tom, do your thing. Folks, we're in a very ruthless mood today. Aren't we, Denise, Jane and Catherine, Joan and Paula and Donna? $4.95, $4.95, $4.95, $4.95. It's $4.95 and it is amazing. And this time of year, for me, ametrine just comes into its own.
Absolutely. It's just like the blossom on the trees that you're seeing at the moment. It's gorgeous.
Isn't it? What other gemstone would you put with it?
I would probably, we had some jadeite on earlier on. I think I probably would, just to go with like the springtime theme, you know, just, it just speaks.
Yeah, with jadeite. Yeah. A few little pearls, a bit of jadeite going, or amethyst. I actually quite enjoy ametrine though, giving it quite a dramatic look and putting it with the black spinels and thing.
Yeah.
And going completely the opposite way. Got loads of you there who are grabbing this. Congratulations. With it only being one post and packaging price all day, add it onto your order. Add onto your order. Add onto your order. I need you to get in the mindset that 11 o'clock you will be making an extraordinary purchase, a once-in-a-lifetime purchase at 11 o'clock. Will be considered, but comparable to what you could pay elsewhere. Oh my goodness, you'll be blown away. That will be coming up for you at 11 o'clock, the kunzite. So in the meantime though, I've got Sheila and Maureen and Joyce and Maud, loads of you there. The very warmest of welcome to all of you who are brand new as well, joining us for the very first time. If you are joining us for the very first time, a fact that you might not yet know about us is the fact that we've got a hornet in the studio called Barry, who's currently having a sleep under the light. And we're really thrilled about it, aren't we, Katie?
Yes, fabulously.
Yeah, slightly Surely there is a natural way to say to the hornets, because we don't want to injure them, we don't want to kill them, but maybe we just go, can we suggest you go here instead? You know how like
There's a lovely big garden outside to explore.
There's beautiful grounds here. Off you pop. You don't need to be in our studio. So if anybody has got any suggestions how we can safely and gently and nicely move the hornet/wasp that are yet to be identified, do let us know. Because quite frankly, if not, I'm agreeing with you there, Bruce, but I don't want to say it on live TV. Yeah. Okay, should we do the garnet? Oh no, let's do the Stardust Spaces. These are so beautiful and they come in a pack of 50. When did you get the last
I don't know.
You don't?
No.
Neither do I. This is a really, really lovely opportunity for you. They're solid 925 sterling silver. And look at them. They're 3 by 1.5 millimeters each, and they're absolutely beautiful. They'd look stunning with that amethyst that we've just done. They'd look gorgeous with the turquoise. They'd look gorgeous with everything.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a pack of 50. And they just finish off designs as well, don't they?
They do. They just give it that extra little mwah, you know.
The je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, that's the one.
The extra mwah. UOGP 89. Now there are 3 by 1.5 millimeter. You will get 50. That's 50 in a pack. Gotta say that's a good size hole in the middle of their middle of those as well.
Great for macrame, those.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. I'm just looking at your amazing, amazing talks that you've created for us. They're the ones that are coming up at 12 o'clock. I'm just looking. Is that a 1 mil wire that you've used on the end one? That closest to you?
This one?
Yeah.
I think it's 8 mil that's in the kit.
8 mil or 0.8?
0.8, not 8 mil.
8
yeah.
mil, that's a big wire.
A big wire.
And can I pop one of these over to you and see if it goes on?
Yeah.
I was going to roll it. Thank you, darling.
Mind you, I could have just given you a piece of wire, couldn't
That's
I?
true. Teamwork, yeah. You all right, Michael?
Yes.
What's going on?
I've got a banana and orange.
Why?
Oh, and whatever that is.
Clementine.
For health reasons, I suppose.
For health reasons. Good. Thank you, darling. Oh, the answer is yes, that's fine. You could definitely get 1 mil through there as well, definitely. So here you go. This is the 8 mil, or other one, it's not, 0.8 wire going through that bead. Michael, just so you know, has got an orange and a banana. I'm very proud of him because we have talked before about dietary requirements, nutritional value in food, and he's taken it on board. Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy. Thank you.
UOGP 89. So if you have a look through on the centre of that one there, now that's in 0.8 that's going through there. You've got plenty of room. I do want to stress to you that the picture that you're seeing of all these beads doesn't really show the consistency that you do have with your sizes. The light, I think the way that have been photographed, the light's made them a little bit more obscure. UOGP89. Yes, the update is the Wasp Splash Hornet is still asleep. And we're doing these for $5.95, and that is for 50. 50, solid 925 sterling silver Stardust rondelles. The reason it's called Stardust is because the finish on it. So you've actually got a very texturized finish that makes it look like it's been dusted with stars. 0800 644 655. UOGP89. Hello, Agnes, darling. Oh, we've got lots of people seriously multi-buying on this. Got people buying packs of 2, 5 packs. Hello, Sissy, my darling. You're starting the day early, aren't you? Sissy's in Oklahoma. What time is it now? I always ask you this, don't I? I know, I'm really exciting and full of information. Oklahoma, when the wind comes whistling down the plain and the rain. It's 5:40. Oh, sorry, Sissy. 5:47 in the morning. That's dedication, darling, isn't it? How's the weather in Oklahoma at the moment? Because on the east coast it's getting a bit chilly.
Yeah.
Gosh, you'd be gutted if you'd gone over for a nice warm spring break. I'm going to stroll in Oklahoma. It's -1 in Oklahoma. But by 3 o'clock in the afternoon it's going to be 24 degrees. And then by 9 o'clock it's going to be 27 degrees. But it's -1 at the moment. Wowzers. Goodness me. In 12 minutes time we've got our massive PR offer of the morning. It's the must-have buy, quite frankly, of the day. The most extraordinary calibre of kunzite that it'll go without saying that if it's in your price bracket, you have to get it today. And fantastic opportunity. And actually, the kunzite would work beautifully with these Stardust rondelles. You'd be gutted, wouldn't you? I'm going to go over to New York. I'm going to go and have a little walk through the Blossom in Central Park. No, bucketing it down with Stowe. Stay safe, everybody. $5.95. UOGP 89. Have we had any more texts in? Favourite decades, Tom? We're talking your favourite decade and why. Oh, lots of Hornet information though. Lots of ways of destroying the Hornet. That wasn't what I asked, folks. That wasn't my question. I want to be humane. Okay, no. The suggestions that are coming in are not humane. Be nice, people. Be nice.
But don't hornets kill bees?
Do hornets kill bees?
Yeah,
Oh yes, they do.
Do
don't
they?
Yeah.
They go into their hives and just massacre them.
Hornets go into bees' hives and basically destroy them.
And we need to save the bees, don't we?
We need to save the bees. Save the bees, because without the bees, there is no human population. And there is talk that one day that will be the case and the human population will be no more because there are no bees. Save the bees. Save the bees, save yourselves.
I'm going to save myself.
Hornet, be gone with you. Right, anyway, coming up for you at 11 o'clock we have got, they were beautiful by the way, an incredibly wise purchase when they're such a low price for that quantity of them as well. And a very wise price, well done Tom. I'm hungry. I've got, do you know, oh you are, do you know that? That is the biggest mother thing that I've ever heard come out your mouth. I'm hungry. Have an apple. That is such my mother thing to say. I've got a banana. It's a pitiful sized banana though.
This one's massive over here. Absolutely huge.
And it's split down the side, so it's less appealing.
So
my concern is though, it was split when I got it out the pack. And what if a little spider has gone in there and laid eggs and then I eat it and then spiders live with me? Oh. Okay, the next set of pliers I'm about to show you, if you haven't got them, they will change your life. And if you have got them, it's about time you probably had a few more. You've got to get these in your life. They will seriously change your life. And Katie, they're yours. So, would you like to, are they the ones with the slight? Yes. I've drawn teeth on mine.
your goggly eyes.
Want the little googly eyes to stick on
That's
them.
it, I'm going to pimp them up, yes.
You're going to pimp up your pliers. Now, Katie, could you just tell everybody, please, for a moment, these are the exact same ones. Oh, hang on a second. My favourite decade is the 70s, as that's when I married. Oh, Christine, you little romantic. That's nice. Apparently there are lots of messages about how to destroy the Hornet. We do not want to have any not nice comments. No, Barry's moved. Barry's moved, he's woken up.
He's having a clean.
You're not the one sat in here with it, Tom. Katie, before we're rudely distracted by producer Tom, that is a Hornet, that's huge. What are these and what are we using for and why do we need them in our lives?
Well, they're fantastic for creating a curve on your metalwork or on your wire work, and it just gives that nice uniformed roundness.
Well, can I tell you another thing that I used them for the other day, and ever since that I've become obsessed with it. You know, featherweight head pins arrive and the whole nature of them became really delicate. They're a bit like that. These straighten out featherweight head pins to perfection. You literally pop the featherweight head pin, that might be, you can even scrunch it and open it up, pop the featherweight head pin in one end and literally
just pull it through.
Grasp it, so you pull it to, and then you just pull it through like that, and it will come out and the featherweight head pin will be absolutely perfectly straight. They're perfect. These are great as well if you're using a coated metal. And extraordinarily affordable. You need these in your life. They're $4.95. They're $4.95. They're $4.95. You could even have 2 pairs on the go then at that price, couldn't you? $4.95. They're $4.95. If you make jewellery, you haven't yet got these, you need to be getting them. And they're not heavy. They're great because if you have any dexterity issues, they have got a rubber coating as well, so you're not touching the metal. And they've got a nice, they're really comfortable. They're ergonomically nice.
And they're like sort of spring loaded anyway.
Yeah.
So
So you don't need much tension on that. Well, you don't need any tension at all, really. It's a movement opposed to applying tension. 0800 644 645.
So when you use these, you have to go nam nam nam.
And that's what we did the other day, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Ready? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. 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 Nom 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 nom. Oh. Hey! Hey!
yeah, we'll have to get some polymer clay on there, I think, and make a little face.
A little bit, yeah, a bit yeah, really plumptious lips. Which one, sorry? Oh, lovely, yeah, nice. These are 925 sterling silver, beautiful textured beads. So just a slight movement, and these are really going to sparkle. I'm very... He's really moving. He's going back in the light. Go to the light, Hornet. Go to the light. If you've just tuned in, we've got a huge hornet that we call Barry in the studio. Barry the... Wondered what you're going to do then. Look like she's about to lasso with that whack. Anyway, let's have a look at these ribbed spacer beads. £1.5 grams of a 925 sterling silver. 0800 644 655. I could just eat a roast dinner.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's only 5 to 11, but when you start the day at 5, thanks Freddie, I could really eat roast dinner. What's your favourite roast dinner, Katie?
I like a nice rib of beef.
Do you?
Yorkshire puddings, roast potatoes, roast parsnips, the lot.
The works.
Yeah.
I love going for a carvery when you can have everything, and I like to go for a carvery where you can go back.
Yeah.
And even though you know you can go back, there's something about a carvery that no matter how little you intend to put on your plate, it still comes back overflowing. Even though you know you can go back.
I don't do that.
You don't do that?
No, I need to see what I'm eating.
You need to see what you're eating.
Yeah.
So would that mean, okay, with the rules of a carvery for you, start dialing in for these folks, they're going very quickly, they're 3.5 millimetres each. So for carvery for you, Michael, do you then choose what you're going to have on your plate, knowing you're going to have something different on your plate next time?
I'll tell you what I do. I don't go to carveries.
You don't go to carveries?
Kirsty loves them because she just...
His fiancée loves
carveries.
carveries.
Loves to eat carvery, but I don't.
Why don't you like a carvery?
Because
Is it too much effort?
It's not hot food.
Yes, it is hot
No,
food.
it's not hot food.
You've not been
No.
to a good place.
I've been to...
$6.95, folks. Are you talking about the one that's near work?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to go to a good car. I'll tell you it's a good carvery. Hello, Sheila and Martin. We've got loads of you there. Hello, Mary. 0800 644 655. Do you know, there's something about cauliflower cheese off a carvery.
So hungry.
I'm literally salivating. Should we get someone to go and pick us up a carvery?
Yes,
Should we just
please.
sit on air and eat a carvery? There's something about cauliflower cheese on a carvery that just tastes different than any other cauliflower cheese. I make a good cauliflower cheese, but it doesn't taste the same.
I like cauliflower cheese and I like to do cheesy leeks as well. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Cheesy leeks.
Actually. Okay. Roast potatoes. Are you good at a roast potato?
I'm smashing at a roast potato.
Yeah. We might have to have a roast potato off. Go on then, how do you do roasties?
How do I do them? I just parboil them for 10 minutes, take them out, let them dry in the colander. Then sometimes I'll just use normal cooking fat, or I will break out the goose fat, put that on.
I'm not a fan of the goose fat.
And then chuck them in, and then just leave them, go back about an hour and a half later, and they're all nice and crispy and fluffy inside. And yeah.
So my little trick is about 10-15 minutes parboil. Then you take them out, leave them to dry a bit, get the lid on them, and just go and bash them around a bit. Have the oven on stupidly hot. And you don't ever decrease it, because then it's like condensation happens when the oven's cooling down. But I'm good at a jacket potato as well. I'm good at aren't I, Ollie?
I cook my jacket potatoes in oil. I put loads of oil in and then cook them in the oil.
Yeah.
And then,
So, and salt. And rock salt.
Yeah.
We're so hungry. Right, we're going to call for takeout. We're going to go to a quick break. Seriously though, when we come back, we've got the best PR offer ever on Kunzite, and it is the premium quality that you would be blown away by owning. It is going to be a bit more of a considered purchase, but comparable to what you would pay elsewhere for this strand, you're going to be blown away. Take advantage of that 30-day money-back guarantee. We'll see you in a mo.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products.
This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Okay, we're now in the land of beauty and in the world of aspirational jewellery making. There are elite gemstones in the world, aren't there? We know that. There are elite gemstones. Everyone has heard primarily of rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, tanzanite, and one that is slightly more under the radar simply because it is nowhere near as available as the others is the gemstone of kunzite. It is one of the most extraordinarily feminine gemstones, and the reason we've decided to do a PR offer today is because you will be able to get this in plenty of time to make exquisite pieces for Mother's Day. This is a Mother's Day PR offer, and I think every single female who works here is desperate to own it. They put on staff embargo, so you're not allowed to buy something if it's going to go to air, and we are guaranteeing on stock with something like this because we are not going to have enough to meet demand. We're not. So as staff, the only way we can buy it, it's the same as you as if we're watching at home. So for example, guest designers watching right now, I know already that some have already been aware of this coming on air and they will call in and buy it today. It's going to go below staff cost. So there's quite a lot to tell you about this and about why we're doing what we're doing, but about the gemstone in question. I'm going to show it to you. No, I'm not. I'm going to tell you about it first. So first off, the offer that we're going to do. We do deals of the day every single day at 11 o'clock, every day. So what makes this different? Well, it's going that one step further. A deal of the day is where you get the opportunity to buy a product at an incredibly, I mean, our deals are amazing anyway, as you know, and as you're seeing, but get it at a breathtakingly wow price. We're going that step further today because I like to do PR offers, and I'm a bit persistent about these because it's my understanding, and it works. That's why they let me do them, because over the last 6 years that we've been establishing this, and I haven't set up this whole PR offer thing by myself. It's been very much, actually, it's usually me and Ollie, and it was myself and Ollie that went to management in the first place with this. But with a PR offer, we offer you something that is truly, and this will be exceptional, ridiculously good, and will benefit you in so many ways. Financially, it doesn't really benefit the company, but the benefits to us for doing it is it works as a word of mouth advertising device. It's a thank you to all of you who are loyal and regular customers, and it raises the profile of the company. And how often have you seen an advert for us? Do you drive down the motorway? Have you seen a billboard in a city with with my face on it? Somebody texted in the other day to say they were watching when we did a close-up. My face was 25 inches. Imagine it bigger than that. You don't want that in your life, so let's do a PR offer instead. Okay. So the gemstone in question today that I've been able to do a PR offer on for you goes beyond the boundaries of a normal deal of the day because of what it is. And the reason it's then projected into a PR offer is because of the status that this gemstone has in the industry. It was discovered by George Frederick Kunz back at the turn of the previous century. And it was discovered just off the coast of California. But what makes this so incredibly different is the gentleman that discovered it and the fact that it's been discovered in hardly anywhere else. It is so rare. People talk about tanzanite being incredibly rare, but to be honest, I'd like to know the comparison of the two. I would have expected kunzite to be even rarer. And the reason we know more about tanzanite is because in 1964, tanzanite had a huge marketing campaign with big billboards everywhere done by Tiffany Jewellers to launch it. Kunzite's never had that. Kunzite's never had a big company backing it and projecting it because there's never been enough to meet demand. With tanzanite, there was, it's going, but with kunzite, we're on a completely different level. Kunzite's a gemstone that if you go to your local high street jewellers or a chain jewellers that you can find the same one in every city, do you ever see kunzite? No. Do you go to some of the world's most exquisite jewellers in central London, in central Manchester, in Dubai, in the airport in Australia, and in the exclusive areas, and do you see kunzite? Yeah. So it is an extraordinarily elite gemstone. And that's really due to its rarity, but also when it's discovered, quite often it's quite brown. So to get the purity of the undertones of the pinks that you're going to see in your strand is amazing. And what's lovely about this pink is if you think about a typical pink, sometimes they can be a little bit sickly sweet, a little bit too girly, whereas this is this very sophisticated, elegant pink. And the beauty of kunzite and the way that big designer jewellers have always portrayed it and projected it is that it can be worn on any skin tone. It's a truly beautiful, delicate, feminine pink. And it's also incredibly difficult to cut. So the fact that we've got perfect rounds and there's 6mm rounds on this is amazing. So let me take you back a bit now to the discovery of this gemstone. Could I just see the call screens, please? Because apparently we've already got people calling up for it. 0800 644 655. Okay. We've got people already calling in for it. And I will show it to you in just a moment. So, turn of the previous century, and some of you will already know this, but for lots of you, you don't know the story. Do you know about George Frederick Kunz, Katie?
I only know that he discovered this.
Do you know any more about him?
No.
Okay. He's probably one of the most... I just adore his story. He's probably one of the most exciting jewellery gemstone discoverers of all time. Because he was already discovering gemstones, and I'm talking about major players in the gemstone industry from the age of 14.
Wow.
He was heading off into the White Mountains, and really, until George Frederick Kunz came onto the scene of jewellery, the jewellery industry primarily consisted of rubies, diamonds, and sapphires, emeralds, and pearls, and a few other bits and pieces. When he came onto the scene, with his wealth of knowledge and his sheer talent and gift, because at the age of 14, that is a gift, is it not? To then just have that part of your brain that goes, okay, I'm after sourcing something beautiful, Mother Nature, okay, let me work out this tectonic plate movement, these temperatures here, and literally piece together gemology with geology to work out where we could potentially find new gemstones. At the age of 17, he had one of the largest personal collections of genuine gemstones and variety ever known, ever. At the age of 17, his collection was shown at the Smithsonian Museum in New York.
Wow. Yeah.
You could pop there. At the age of 19, he was asked to go on the board of directors at Tiffany Jewellers. He was 19 years old. And when he was there, he introduced them to many, many gemstones. Morganite was another discovery of his, but George Frederick Kunz discovered kunzite. He was 19 years old on the board of directors at Tiffany Jewellers, and you are going to own, really, his gemstone. It's here, and it will be, because of its incredible profile, because of this, you will get one of the most significant deals of the day we have ever done. Start dialing now, because not only is this gemstone extraordinarily rare, look at it, it is such a perfect example of how you want this gemstone to be. The very delicate hues, the whole nature of the fact that it is the real deal. There's 6mm rounds, the most requested size of a round in the world in jewellery is a 6mm round. It's got it all going for it, and our phone lines are going to be open now. 0800 644 655. We've already had people dialing up for this. Please do put this into your basket immediately. It still would be a little bit more considered, comparable to where it should be. But this is a brand new strand, XNKY38, and every single one of them that we have in the business is going into this code. 0800 644 655. Now then, Katie has made some absolutely beautiful jewellery out of these, and I want to show you these ones first of all. They are so incredibly simple in their design, and they are so, do you know what? How can you imagine how much they could retail for elsewhere? They are just stunning. The price that we will bring in for the whole strand, I think you could double it, and that's what these earrings would retail for, honestly, because they hold genuine natural Brazilian kunzite. 0800 644 655. XNKY38. 110 carats. You are going to, I've got so many people multi-buying on this. You will get the best deal of the day we have ever done. Do you know what? So, like I just said, double the strand and you get to the price of the earrings at retail, I think. Look at these ones, look at these ones, look at these ones. Solid 925 sterling silver. 2 kunzites, two. How much would these retail for? How much would you sell these for, Katie?
How much would I sell them for? I would probably sell them for about £55, £60 a pair.
£55, £60. Yeah, and remember folks, I know people say all the time, oh, I don't know where they're selling the jewellery and I don't know, but I couldn't sell it for that. Sell to jewellers. Handmade jewellery, sell it to jewellers. Where are those jewellers getting their piece of jewellery from? And you've got access to this quality of kunzite. I know, Deborah, and that's it. That's why I've chosen this to be the deal of the day, because it is, wow, it's truly beautiful. It's a PR offer. You can't do a PR offer on any old gemstone. You can't. It's got to be something that makes a statement and makes a point, and that's what's going to happen with this. Now, don't forget, if you dial up right now, you're under no obligation to buy, but dial up now and then just be there ready to press option 1 when the price comes in, if the price is the one you want. Or indeed, put these in your basket. You're under no obligation to check that basket out. You can always take them out of your basket again if the price isn't for you. But comparable to what they would be elsewhere. So for these ones, they'd be about £55, okay? Yeah. And where would you sell those?
Well, I do craft fairs and things as well, so, but I would definitely perhaps go up to my high street jewellers and then, because it's an independent, and then offer them and say, you know, would you like to have these to sell, you know? Well,
there's, because Jan, one of our designers, regularly sells to her jewellers, and she's making a nice profit, and they are making, you know, 2 or 3 times the price that she's charging them. Hundreds of pounds. Okay, let's go to the bracelet now, and this is just really, really simple and exquisitely elegant due to the gemstone. We've got loads of you flying in for these. 925 sterling silver, an absolutely exceptional design. And then if we have a look at the necklace here, look at this. XNKY38, another piece, and then gorgeous. A gorgeous necklace. And this is all just one strand. Look how far that's gone. 0800 644 655 XNKY38. This is the deal of the day. And remember, this isn't just any old price. This is a PR offer on some of the most exquisite kunzite, 110 carats. And it's $49.95. How much did you say those single earrings would be?
55 to 60,
That's
yeah.
two. That's two. Should we have a little count up about approximately how many beads are on? Yes. And are you going to get these pieces valued? Yes. Are you going to get your strands valued? Of course you are. Because if we can do it for $49.95, what's the actual value of these? I know. Because we're not implying that they're a value with that price. It's a PR offer. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Mother's Day. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh my goodness. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Do you have a count and then you wonder if you've actually counted correctly? 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67 approximately on the strand. Drew Nicholls, the Golden Wonder from Down Under.
Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho.
What are you doing?
Huh?
You've got tired hair. This is my husband, everybody. Yeah, I can always tell when he's tired. The right-hand side of his head goes a bit fluffy. Hello.
Hello.
This is my husband, everybody. We're going to do a Richard and Judy on the...
Sounds good on paper. Doesn't it? Sounds really entertaining on paper.
Maybe we should... Yeah.
What? What are they saying? I don't like being out here with no talkback. I feel...
No, there will be none of that. None of that. The reputation... By the way, continue to check out your baskets on this. But no, Drew has just popped in. Drew has popped in because he took my car to work this morning and he wasn't supposed... He took the wrong car because he's got the car seat. So he's come to swap car keys over.
It was early.
It was very early.
And I did take Lisa's car yesterday, but today was a different story. So.
Yeah, he didn't steal it. We're married. It's fine. But we've got, yes, that's what happens if he's your husband. It means you're married. So on the 21st, which is that next week? Next week, we're going to have a little...
Well,
we're going to do an hour of the show together. Oh, by the way, we've got a new resident.
Do you know what? I've only been on 5 minutes. I'm just beginning to wonder.
It's going to be amazing. I'm going to tell you what to do. Can you see it up there? That's a Barry the Hornet. He's asleep.
I was looking at the microphone. Where?
No, there in the light. Look in the light. Look at the light.
Barry the Hornet?
Barry the Hornet, yeah. Anyway.
How do you know he's asleep?
Because then he comes out for a little walk around every now and again, and then he pops back in there and goes and nods off again.
It was nice and warm and toasty.
Got loads of you grabbing. I'm just waiting for you to check your baskets out. Anyway, so there's a reason. The main reason I asked you to come on screen was to say on the 21st, so next Tuesday.
Yes.
I'll be on air till 1. Drew will join me, and we'll be on air together till 2. We haven't sorted out childcare.
We'll bring them with us.
We might have the whole team. Team Nicholls.
Can we charge if we bring the kids as extra percentage?
An hourly rate for the kids. Yeah, it'll be fine. Charlie would love it. Can you imagine Freddie in here? Oh, so I've told the viewers what I did this morning about me hiding, eating my breakfast.
Yeah.
I told you what I did, didn't I? Have I not told you?
No, but I can imagine what you were doing.
Right, so you know where the dishwasher is and then obviously where the dining table is. Obviously you do because we live together. Well, this morning, the boys were totally in mummy, nana, mode all morning, and I just wanted to eat my breakfast. So I gave them their breakfast, and I knew that would distract them enough, so I hid. Because you know what it's like.
Where did you hide?
I crouched down in front of the dishwasher. I was like this, just 2 minutes. Because if they can't see us...
He wants what you eat at the moment, that's the trouble.
Freddie, yeah. So I wouldn't have had any of my
Lisa's taught him this.
Eat.
Eat.
When he's hungry,
he just looks at you and goes...
Eat.
If anyone's watching now with the sound down, that's just like... a bit Planet of the Apes, isn't it?
Anyway, the other reason that I got you in here, so tell all of you that if you've got nothing better to do with your lives, then at 1 o'clock next Tuesday we'll be here for an hour together. And the other thing is, me and Katie are really hungry.
Right. I've got to get home.
Can you sort
to your mum.
Can you Oh no, we've had childcare issues this morning, so Mum's flying back from a weekend away, and yeah, anyway, blah, blah, blah. Can you just grab us some food? Have you got any change? I haven't got my wallet with me, it's in the change bag, which is in my car, and you had it.
Coming here.
Katie, what do you want?
Oh, I'll have whatever you're having.
We'll just have a bit of chocolate.
Yeah.
Can you get us a couple of
Please.
bars of chocolate?
I'm off to get some. Nice to see you all.
No, because
by the
what we
way.
really want is actually we both want a roast dinner.
I don't think they do those in the vending machine. Valine wanted chips today from the vending machine. So
That's his other wife.
I'll have a word with the management. Right,
His
nice
other
to see you. See you on the 21st.
Actually, if he gets a word in
I'll go for
edgeways.
chocolate.
It is National Potato Chip Day today.
It's National Potato Chip.
Why did I not know that? I've had chips. No, I haven't.
Anyway, that's Drew Nicholls, everybody. He's gone to buy us chocolate. In the meantime, we do have the final few remaining of this. It's $49.95, and it is just extraordinary. For those of you who have got this, the hugest of congratulations. To those of you who've put this in your basket and you're yet to check out, check your baskets out. I would love to know. Please get these pieces of jewellery value that you make with this, and also check out your baskets. And yeah, for bridesmaids, it would just be the most stunning suite. That jewellery that you have made, Katie, is extraordinarily beautiful. And it's all quite simple. That's not taking any away from your talent.
No.
But with the gemstone in question, you don't have to do much.
No, just let it do the talking. Exactly.
Absolutely exquisitely feminine to the most prestigious level possible. It's one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's completely natural, it's completely organic, it's a PR offer. It's our pleasure to bring this to you at the most extraordinary deal. If we've got any left, I'll remind you of it later. But that was one of the best deals of the day with PR offer I think we've ever done. Hugest of congratulations to you. And just bear in mind once again that those earrings that Katie have done, one pair she said would be about £55 to £60. Well, the strand was less than that, with approximately 67 gemstones on the strand, approximately. Amazing. Amazing. Now, we have got a shape of gemstone in this next strand referred to as a shield. These shields are exceptional. And I think the fact when you see them, if you're a wire worker, there's a lot of scope for lots of claw setting on these. But also, if you're not a wire worker, you can get a big look, and to introduce them to talks would be just something. Have a look at them. Have a look at them. The calibre of this labradorite is very telling. When I've seen it there, and labradorite doesn't look very good in the TV studios because the amount of lights that we've got, even with Barry the large hornet blocking our light, still the colour looks a little bit washed out in the studio, comparable to how it looks in daylight. But just see them, they are utterly stunning. Oh my goodness. Look at them. Do you know, they immediately make me think of Fleur, one of our guest designers. She does quite a lot of reenactment jewellery. So she makes, with her chainmail things, she does a lot of, historical pieces. And I don't know if it's maybe because it looks like the end of a spear. I was saying, but obviously the shields, but it almost like, the end of a bow and arrow. The arrow part. Something slightly medieval quality to it, like a stained glass window. So I live quite near Warwick Castle, and one of their stained glass windows, look at that, beautiful lead style stained glass window. Oh Drew, sorry, Drew's just come back in the studio with chocolate. Where's he gone? I'm not referring to my husband, I'm referring to the hornet. Can we get it out of the studio? Do not even think of landing there.
I don't know, but I'm going to leave those.
Thank you very much for the chocolate.
Yeah.
Thank you!
Have you named him?
Barry.
Barry the Hornet.
Yeah.
Beza.
Why is it so close?
It's very big, isn't it?
That's because it's a hornet.
The door's open.
The door is open.
Oh.
The door is
open.
Drew!
The door is open.
No!
Oh, has no one got a net? Knock us up a net, someone. Right, I'm going. Leave you with that. Bye, everybody.
If you've just tuned in, thank you, husband, for the chocolate.
Yes, thank you.
Anyone know the Rocky Horror Show? In the Velvet Darkness. like a sponge.
He's settled down. He's up
Where
there.
is he?
He's just up in that light in the bottom of that light there.
It's a bit close for me. If you've just tuned in, we've got a hornet in the studio. Anyway, when was I? I was at Warwick Castle. Yes, yes. Yeah, into battle, the banners when they're going into battle. But equally, that for me is stained glass window.
Oh yeah.
Now they should be £17.95, but we're going to do the most extraordinary offer on these for you today. Best of luck on 0800 644 655 £17.95 already is amazing. I'm just doing a quick count up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Approximately 12 on the strand. £12.95.
Wow.
And they're amazing. Let me put these up to the neckline. They are spectacular, and in rings, look at those. What would you put with these, Katie? What would you do with them?
I think I would definitely wire work with them, but I would probably, you know, like Scottish guys, when they get married, they have the ski and do tucked in their...
Excuse me?
A ski and do.
I've never heard of a ski and do.
Dagger, they have it tucked in their socks.
Okay.
With their kilts. I would probably have that as the top part of the dagger, like the top and then the outsides, and have that so then it's sitting out on the dagger.
That's really cool. That's really cool. Because there's definitely scope for gents' jewellery with these.
Absolutely.
They've almost got a shark tooth feel to them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm thinking with the torque necklaces, just this being a point where all the wire work leads to something. I've got loads of you grabbing these. £12.95, that's for approximately 12. You're guaranteed 120 carats. They do go up to a very impressive 20 by 13 in the centre there. If you've just tuned in, I do apologise if we're slightly distracted, but there is a dinosaur fly hornet. Is a hornet a derivative? Do you know what? It's gearing up. It's like, it's gearing up to sting. It's come out of a piece of amber. Flown out of Carol's suitcase when she got back from Poland. It's climbed in. 0800 644 655. Well done, Maureen. Deborah, you've got 2. Christine and Teresa. Jennifer, Jeanette, Danny, Catherine, Isabel. Are you actually serious? How did that survive the flight? Okay, so Ollie, my director, has just told me that his brother, who's also in the TV industry, what was that then? Went to do some filming in South Africa, got back, they had a frog in their room. Like, not just your standard garden frog, they're in South Africa, a tropical style frog. Other frogs are available. They got it out of the room, but when they got back to Brighton, they opened the suitcase and this tropical frog jumped out. Oh, no. How did that... Did they not... Surely, how did it survive? Don't they take the cabin pressure and... Like... Oh, there's Barry. Is that a hornet or a wasp?
Yeah, look at the stripes.
It is big.
Back, yeah. Did he just say he's just as scared
as I am? No, he can do more damage to me than I can do to him. What? No, I just flap. Anyway, so how can a frog survive? Don't they take the temperature to like minus 6,000 or something underneath the plane? Oh, I do not remember the last time I saw this. I do not remember the last time I saw this. Now, snowflake obsidian is one of the most exciting gemstones. Basically, what you have got is fossilised.
This product is £1.
Pardon?
This product is only £1.
Michael, come on screen and do that again. It's a pound, 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 it's a pound. Tell us about it, Michael.
This product is only £1.
Amazing! Oh, that is so good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know what you're thinking now.
Ollie and I.
How can I use that?
Yes.
I saw your face now.
Yeah, totally. I have an events company, and Michael knows me very well. He was like, "How can I use that?" Yes, you're totally booked for voiceover work. Okay. Oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah. I love them. 700. HEP031 700. Now these are 2mm. This colour is everywhere at the moment. In fact, I'm thinking of revamping my lounge and going teal, a dark, really dark teal blue and a rose gold.
Oh, nice.
It's everywhere at the moment. I got my inspiration from a wallpaper yesterday. I was in a DIY store, on Sunday rather. I went to a DIY store on a Sunday. That's a grown-up thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, I live in garden centres all the time, Ollie. That's what I do.
Oh, garden centres make the best cakes. You've got to go.
Yeah. But that colour combination is everywhere. Not just in, obviously, in homeware and interiors. Where's he gone? Oh, he's still there. With jewellery, with fabrics, everywhere, that colour combination. So if you're looking for inspiration, but a rose gold, just, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. And you can put it with yellow gold, you can put it with silver, with your platinums, etc. £12.95. We're going under £10. 0800 644 655. It might be that you make interior wear and that you do appliques on cushions and things for these. £6.95, and they're gorgeous ones. And Rosemary, lots of anonymous shoppers. Tanya, loads of new people joining us for the very first time today. If you've just joined us, I would like to say we're not usually like this, a bit chaotic, but it's exactly what we're like all the time, which is why we're not your average shopping channel. Let me get a scoop. Now, see, I would say invest in a bead mat or something, and just be very aware when you're working with seed beads. Am I regretting to spreading them out? Yes, very much so. I've only tipped them out onto a bead mat. I didn't put them in a tube. I didn't take them out of the tube. They come to you in a tube, folks. No, they were already in the dish. There is a scoop something or other somewhere, but I've only got these today. These tweezers. There's another type of tweezers that actually comes in the basic toolkit that has a little scoop on the end, and they are going to come to you with your basic toolkit. 0800 644 655. What was that, sorry? Can we do the last toolkit? Can we do that now? Yeah. Let me show you. Here we go. We're going to do this offer now. I've got it. See? Look at this. That is why you need, especially with all the Mayuki seed beads, all the seed bead work that you would do. That scoop, honestly, that has just saved me so much time. So, and I know Michael had just literally run. Michael, just think, you're eating bananas and oranges and you've just had a little run. Just think how good that was for your heart. All works together, it's beautiful. It's perfect. Okay, now the large toolkit is £9.95. You have got so much going on here. It's the most amazing value for money. Even for just the case, the holder itself. Where else could you go and find a toolkit holder for £9.95? So you're going to get the holder, okay? It just comes about, it's just a bit bigger than A5 size. I love my Filofax. I've still got a Filofax. It's in my bag. I know, I'm all about the 80s. Of course I have. I don't do technology, do I? I've got a Filofax, organised my life. And it is actual Filofax, yeah. So this toolkit, if you're thinking of starting somebody off in jewellery making, it's perfect. And the fact that they are red as well means it's brilliant because it's unisex, because a lot of our tools are actually, and some of them still are, but a lot of them were pink. So these are red. you have got within this all of your essential pliers. You actually need never buy any other pliers. It's nice to have them, but you don't actually have to have them. These are the ones you have to have in order to make jewellery. So within here, you've got your round nose pliers, you've got crimping pliers, you've got flat nose pliers, you've got chain nose pliers, you've got snips, you've got tweezers, you've got your scoop that you've just seen in action. You have a bead measurer, you've got another pair of snips, you've got wire cutters and snips, and then you'll have an awl as well, which has got interchangeable heads that you can actually, do you know, I do not remember the last time that I presented a large toolkit. £9.95. Sorry, I've just shown that. That's if you pop that into your beads, and you can actually file the holes to be a little bit smaller, a little bit larger, apologies. And then you've got an interchangeable one as well. £9.95. What would you pay for a pair of decent cutters elsewhere? About starting off usually around £6.95 a pair. A pair of pliers, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of pliers. You've got snips, you've got the awl, you've got your reamer, you've got your measurer as well. Hi Hilary, I've got 2 of these and a couple of small sets, but the bigger kit is brill. Thanks Hilary, my lovely. 0800 644 655, and it's got a tweezer with a shovel on it, as just demonstrated at the bottom of the screen. Not a scoop, but a shovel. And you've got the chain nose pliers in there, so you've got everything you need to get started and more. Now, it must be said as well that our designers use all of these tools. These are professional tools. Patricia, Jenny, Janice and Gwyneth, Rosemary, Pat, Jacqueline, Linda, Elaine. Do you have a preference for which one? I don't.
Nor do I.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Maybe we could do half and half. Katie and I have got chocolate, because we've been talking about we need chocolate. 0800 644 655 £9.95. Oh yeah. Chocolate TV. Yeah. Yeah, I think chocolate TV could be, I'd watch it, I'd buy off it. Yeah. I'd probably roll out every day, bigger and bigger by the second.
I think I'd be like the Vicar of Dibley when she dives into that chocolate fountain. Yeah.
The guys are away, they're on. We've already got our theme tune being sung now. 0800 644 645. Okay. Yeah, different grade of chocolate, double A grade. What would we do a PR offer on? Have to be pure chocolate. A demo. Well, it's a bit like there's been wine channels and all sorts of channels and food channels over the years where it's people's jobs to taste. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's go to. Now. Okay. Earlier. Here we go. These are featherweight headpins, folks. Now earlier I was saying sometimes your featherweight headpins can get a bit kinky, like this one. That's when you need, you know, those nylon pliers, nylon coated pliers that we had before. Oh, thank you, darling. The ones that go, ah. Look, how cool is that? So those are the nylon coated pliers. Let me see if I can find another one that's a little bit. They just get a few little kinks on them, and they do because they're featherweight. There you go. Isn't that amazing? Oh dear. Clearly all a little overtired and easy to please. Right. And 800, 644, 645. We've got 100 of these in a pack. The beauty of your featherweight head pins, if you've never used them before, they are a 9-carat yellow gold plated, solid 925 sterling silver. And 925 sterling silver
is 95 sterling silver.
And no matter where you get it from, it is 925.
Sterling silver. Do you want me to go 925 sterling silver?
Yeah, come on screen. This is Michael, everybody. He's just going to tell you that this is 95 sterling silver in the best way that he knows how.
Everybody, just buy this right now. 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver on the Jewellery Maker.
Who was that sticking their head in then? Hi, darling. It's Matt. You're right, doll. No, he wants to be a part of it, you see, because we're just so fun. It's bored Barry, though. He's gone off to sleep again. YSJD54. So featherweight head pins, they're basically your most versatile head pin where you can use it as a, basically like a 0.25 wire. But so to get this volume of 925 sterling silver, 100, 9-carat yellow gold plated. Sandra, Marion, another Sandra in there as well. Visa and MasterCard. 0800 644 655. Really fabulously useful one. Congratulations to do with those. Okay, which chain? I love this. I absolutely adore this, and the reason I do is because some pendants which are really delicate and dainty, you don't want a chain to be really obvious. You don't want a chain to be the part of the design. You want the chain to be incidental, almost illusion-like, but if it's there, you want it to be beautiful and a beautiful fluidity. I'm actually just going to drizzle this into my hand so you can see the fluidity of this silver. It is stunning. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay. I'm going to just show you the clasp and the extender. Oh, do you see that little sparkle then? Now here's the clasp. You can see the 925 marking just on the clasp there. And there is your extender. It's a 2-inch extender. So it's 18 inches in length. Is it 18 or 16 inches? Sorry. An 18-inch with a 2-inch extender. I'll pop this up to the décolletage for you. And at the same time, even though it's an incredibly delicate, almost illusion style, it then means that if you do go for, because it's solid 925 sterling silver, it's strong. But also if you go for a big, bold statement pendant, again, it's all about the pendant rather than being about the chain and a pendant or a necklace. It becomes more of a statement about the piece that's the focal point. I adore it. Oh, 0800 644 655. Incredibly, incredibly elegant. I'm just going to hold this down to my hand for you so you can see it once again. Okay. And the way that it just moves around in the light, it is so pretty because it just glistens. You've just got just enough there to capture the light, but not too heavy that it becomes a big monster part of the design that you're going to be wearing around your neckline. 0800 644 655. That is so pretty. It's so elegant. Okay, you ready? Actually, I'd just like to reiterate something. Michael, could you come here to help me reiterate something, please? Because you could purchase a 925 sterling silver chain from us, You could purchase one from John Lewis. You could purchase one from H. Samuel. You could purchase one at Tiffany Jewellers. You could purchase one at Bulgari. You could purchase one at Harrods or Selfridges. A 925 sterling silver chain is...
925... Can't do it. I'm going to shout it. It's 925 sterling silver chain.
And no matter where you get it from, Michael, with the fabulous voice, 925 sterling silver is...
925 sterling silver!
Is...
925 sterling silver!
And no matter where you get 925 sterling silver, it is...
925 sterling silver!
I don't know if that was a help or a hindrance, but we'll just continue. CARF68. And also key text messages coming in. Favourite decade and why? 0800 644 655. Hello, Joyce and Patricia, Sarah. Lots of people multi-buying on this one. This is ridiculous. It is £5.95 for a solid 925 sterling silver. Beautiful 18-inch curb cut necklace with the 2-inch extender. It is an absolute joy, and what's lovely as well is the clasp isn't too big. It's big enough that if you've got any dexterity problems, it's not fiddly, but then have a look. You've only literally got 2mm on the extender there that you can put any pendant through it, because that's some of the things, isn't it? Sometimes you can't actually get pendants that you've made on. I've just said 2mm, but that extender, have we got an actual measurement there? Sorry, looks a bit bigger. It looks like it might be 3. Let me measure it on my ruler. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to measure the width of those loops. Oh, come on, Lucy, get it together. Yeah, it's 3mm. 3mm is the widest point for the extender chain to go through. I've got people upping their orders. Someone's just bought 4 of those. Well done, Violet. I was in Manchester at the earlier this week. Well, last week. Was indeed. 0800 644 655 CARF68. Make sure you're adding to your order. We are literally about 10 minutes away from joining Katie for our amazing masterclass part of the show, really, where we're going to learn how to make these talk pieces that she's made with the most stunning kit, the most ridiculously good value for money kit as well. And really gorgeous statement pieces. Her work is always fabulous, and she's just been fabulous once again. I just love her. 925 sterling silver. This is a curb cut chain, 18 inches with a 2-inch extender. Barry. Okay, brilliant. We've just had some advice of what to do with the Hornet, and it will take place during the break. It might be a case of Katie and I actually go out of the studio and go and eat some chocolate in a corner whilst the Hornet is enticed out of the building. If it likes citrus fruit, why don't we put a piece of fruit out there? And it'll just fly off to it, and then put one of those like beach nets over it, you know, when you go rock pooling.
It's not the dove from above, it's the hornet from the hall.
And for those of you who have no idea what we're talking about, a bit of a flashback to the early 90s actually on that one. Okay. Wow. Which one, sorry? Now, this garnet is just breathtaking. The droplets, they're pure briolet faceted droplets that are just checkerboard faceted briolet cut. Have a look at these. They're screaming to go in chandelier style earrings, and they're screaming to be used with those featherweight headpins, because I love Indian garnet with gold. That's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Look, you can see the gold against it there. It's just, oh.
I think I'd be tempted to do like a, you know, you can have like the nose to ear.
Yeah.
And just have them on the chain, just sort of cascading down the face. That would look really, really opulent.
Gorgeous. And also headdresses and things. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. 58 carats on that strand. It's a 19 centimetre strand. They go from 5x3 up to a 9x6. Actually, look amazing with the next kit. There is the next kit coming up. Sneaky peek on there with some little free gift of Swarovski in there for you. KQNV01, genuine natural garnet, Indian garnet, the most amazing depth of colour, giving you that opulence, giving you that richness of that exquisitely fiery red that you want from a garnet. It's unmistakably a garnet. You can't compare it to anything else. 58 carats, and they do go from a 5x3 up to a 9x6. That shape as well looks beautiful if you want to make little bows. So if you imagine that you take them and put them actually facing each other. So if you had basically, let's see how I can describe this on screen. Like so. So little bows, they make gorgeous, if you do little bows or little flowers with these as well, they make gorgeous little cufflinks. Or just dinky little pendants. How about you get one of these on a little head pin, make a wrap loop, slide it on one of those chains, and you've got a garnet pendant on a chain. Surely you'd be able to sell that anywhere for about £15 for a silver chain with a garnet pendant.
Oh, that shadow over there.
And the pendant, and that probably cost you about, what, £7 to make? More than double your money. Hi Sheila, how's Cornwall this morning, my lovely? Are you getting some good weather down there? Sheila's first one in to confirm. £12.95 on these. I'm just going to hold it up to my neckline for you. The depth of that colour. For me, a really good quality Indian garnet is a fantastic alternative to where you would naturally perhaps gravitate towards using a black gemstone.
Yeah.
Because you've got that depth, it gives you that lustre. 0800 644 655. KQNV01. Keep your text messages coming in, folks. We're talking about your favourite decade and why. Or just messaging, you know, just because you fancy us saying hello to you. We're more than happy to do that. If you've got a special birthday, or it's just a day, or just a birthday, not even special. Pardon? It's Becky's birthday on Sunday. She's going off the weekend. There she is. There she is, the gorgeous Becky. I wonder if anyone's going to buy her anything particularly nice. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Around the team. Really? Becky's mum just texted Tom to find out what's going on Sunday. The pressure's on, you better pull it out the bag. What is going on, Tom? Do we need... Pardon? He's going to take us somewhere fabulous, maybe. It's the mystery question. And then what are you doing for my birthday, Tom? My birthday's in a couple of weeks. 0800 644 655. My present is your company. Oh. I'm all right, thanks.
One of my birthdays ends in an O this year.
You what, sorry?
My birthday ends in an O this year.
You're 80 this year.
I am 80, yeah.
So you start with an O?
Yeah.
Oh!
No. 40. I'm going to be 40 this
You
year.
never are?
Yeah.
Are you? You are a good advert for Botox. Amazing. Wow. Really?
It's all them roast dinners, yeah.
All those
40.
roast dinners.
Yeah.
There you go. There's an advert for eating a good roast dinner. How am I going to be? How old am I going to be? I use a lot of light reflective makeup. That's what the sheen is. Pardon? No. No. Yeah. 0800 644 655, folks. KQNV01. So thank you for that. No. Anyway. 0800 644 655, the free phone number that you need to get firmly in your redial in your phone. Get us on favourites. So we're going to be going to a break. When we come back, Katie and I will have had some chocolate. The Hornet hopefully will be out the studio and we'll be ready to start our next masterclass and workshops on torque necklaces. The whole essence of a torque is about a static neckwear piece, so it hasn't got as much movement in it. However, maybe you can just have a bit of artistic license, as Katie has done with one of hers. A really gorgeous, gorgeous designs and a gorgeous kit on its way for you in just a few minutes. So get yourself at the ready. I'm thinking, can we brew up, Becky? We'll have some chocolate and have a brew. Yeah. See us nicely through the next hour as we dream of the carvery, that will not be today. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a mo. Keep those text messages coming in. Favourite decade, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We might have just partaken in a little bit of a chocolate thing. So we had 2 different brands of chocolate, and rather than choose 1 bar each, and Becky's here as well, we decided we'd have a girly chocolate feast. And we've eaten it. You're not a girl. And that was Tom asking where his chocolate was. So we decided, rather than, oh, I'll have a piece of this and I'll have a piece of that, we put at the same time both brands in our mouth at the same time and created a new chocolate concoction. Yeah. What's your verdict?
I think it's a winner.
Are you ever going to be able to eat one without the other?
Probably not, no.
Becky, what's your verdict?
I liked it. I was impressed.
Can I give you my verdict?
You can't give me your verdict.
I can't, can I? Because
no, because you're not a girl and you didn't have any chocolate. You're having a banana and orange today, Michael. Okay. So, can I ask, before we start on this kit, what is... So we talk about talks. What is a talk?
A talk is just... It's literally just a structured necklace. So it could be just a band of metal, or like we do the collar type necklaces. So it could be something to do with the collar, or just it's the shape, I think it's like the circle.
And we've got some amazing pieces that you've made here from the kit that we're going to do. So everything that you see here has been made from this one kit that is going to the most amazing price. Look at these, all from one. I love the drama of this. Okay, so let's have a really good mooch around all of these individually. Can I just confirm a couple of things? Have a look at this. They are the most extraordinary natural spinel. Look at the sparkle on those. Now, as you can see here, I'm going to show you the back because I like to show you everything that the design has been up to. So you can actually clasp that together, or it'll hold as is. This is using the 0.8 wire. You get 0.8, 0.4 and 0.25. You're going to get 100 metres. Wow, 100 metres of 0.25. About time. I don't think I've seen a 100 metre reel. You must have, yes, you have metres and metres and metres left. But with the 0.25, Katie's then coiled it to create these gorgeous sides to this beautiful spinel. Am I right in thinking, have you gizmoed the spinel
the whole
then?
thing, yeah.
So did you do, is this one whole complete piece?
Yeah, it took me, I threaded on the spinel first, then I gizmoed and then started adding them in when I was gizmoing around.
That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. For those of you who don't know what gizmoing, it's basically making a coil, but you can make a coil with gemstones onto it as well, as you can see the centre portion of that torque there. Let's move on to the next necklace, which has got the most extraordinary wow factor of wire work. If we start here and work our way around, you can see that Katie's actually twisted the wire underneath to make a base. Is this the one we're going to be learning how to do?
Yes, yeah.
Goes all the way around, all the way around. Can you imagine if you've got your hair up or you've got short hair, being able to show off that detail? Come around and then in an asymmetric style, using, have you used the 0.4?
Yes.
Using the 0.4 there with the larger spinel nuggets and then going down to this focal point just here, and the clasp is actually here on the design. And then the other necklace uses, now you're going to get, how many of the Swarovskis? 48 Swarovski crystals, which are the black diamond bicone Swarovskis, completely complementary. Now I'm actually going to show you this just here. So you've used a base of the 0.8,
yeah,
and then done gizmo coils again, and then this look here is where we coil a coil. So you coil your wire, once it's coiled, you coil it again. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And you're going to get 48. Do you know, I was just looking at it thinking, I think you get more than that. Do you know what? You're going to get 2 packs. So you're actually going to get 96 Swarovskis. 96 Swarovskis. 0800 644 655, 96 Swarovskis, completely complimentary. You're going to get 10 meters of the 0.8 wire, 10 meters of the 0.4, 100 meters of the 0.25. With the spinel, you'll be getting 2 separate strands. Now look at these chunky nuggets. Gorgeous for cocktail rings. Now obviously the brief today for Katie has been torques.
Yes, but I would have done a ring if it wasn't that brief as well.
So literally, Katie has stuck to the brief of torque necklaces. But the versatility is amazing. So in terms of your, oh, I've left my, I know, I don't care for technology, which is why I don't take it with me. You're going to get 140 carats in the large strand, and then 7 carats of the micro faceted rondelles. That's a 30 centimetre strand. Now I do have a satellite navigation system in my car. I don't use a map. Oh, they're horrible to me. I don't know why I work with them. I don't love you. So once again, you're going to be getting 140 carats of those large nuggets, really, really intense black with amazing flashes of luster. They go from a 9x7 up to a 15x10. That's an 18 centimetre strand. And then a 7 carat strand of the black spinel. They're micro-faceted rondelles. And they're a 2x1, 30 centimetre strand. You're then going to get two complimentary packs of the Swarovski biocones at 3mm each, 48 in each pack, giving you a total of 96 as a complimentary. Your wire, you'll be getting 100 metres of the silver-plated 0.25, 10 metres of the silver-plated copper 0.4, and 10 metres of the silver-plated copper 0.8. Okay, let's bring in an amazing price for you. It should be £43.15, and if you were to buy it all individually off our very own website, which is already incredibly competitive with other companies, you'd find it at that price. However, if you use the code at the top of your screen, ZHGC54, £27.95. Premium quality products, premium, that micro faceting, to know that they have been done by hand is exquisite. The size of those gorgeous spinel, and then all of that wire and the bicones as well. So Katie, it is over to you. What technique are we going to learn?
Well, I'm just going to go through, this here piece is really annoying.
She's just going to go through. So don't worry if you don't want to use it, just take it out.
It's just doing me head in.
I'll tell you anything that's worth listening to from the boys, so that will be nothing.
I'm going to go through the very last one there.
Right, okay.
So now I've taken probably about 50 centimetres, probably a bit more, probably about 75 centimetres, we'll say, of the 0.8 wire, and I've coiled and I've twisted it together.
Now, do you twist it by hand or do you use the wire twister tool?
No, I have the wire twister pliers. Yeah, okay. So I was on my patio doors doing that, you know. So, so I've twisted that, but I've left sort of probably about 4 inches on either side. So this is what we're left with, and this is what we're going to achieve. So firstly, I'm just going to get one of the 3. I think on that one I did 5 lengths, but I just used what I had left of the first sample. So I've only done 3, so I did 5 lengths. I'm just going to wind one of them just around the base of my twist, just to prevent that from moving about anywhere, and we can turn that into a nice coil later. Now, I actually had done too much, so what I did was earlier on, when you said about using the I don't know what I've done with them. They're in there somewhere. Oh no, they're down there with where you are.
Do you want me to go and get
those? No, it's all right.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It's just that I had all of this all twisted, so I used it to straighten out my wire. So that's what you can do with those. So I'm now just going to keep them together, and we're going to use these 2 wires as one. So I'm just going to manipulate it with my fingers. So we're going to create a nice organic feel. So we've now just created a nice loop, and then we can, just however you feel that you want to push the wires around, making sure that they stay parallel against each other. And then we'll just go around again. And this is basically what happens throughout the whole design. Now with this, I'm just going to come back under, and this provides our stability within the piece. So now I've just done a couple more pieces, and then I'm just going to bring that back round to there, and at the end we'll come in with our round nose pliers and just give that a nice twist, and we'll do a coil. We'll just do a nice little coil up there and just keep it so sort of snuggles in. And we'll do the same again. And we'll just keep that one there. So then we've now got that. You can get rid of this if you wanted to, or we can just create another coil and leave that there. So now I'm just going to show you how I've created the rest of the piece. So we'll just move that to one side, and I've just gone ahead and literally I'm just going to, in fact I'll start from this side and then you can see, I'm just going to take a piece of wire and then one of a similar length. I'll just take these 2, one of a similar length, and then I usually just start in the middle. So instead of starting from one end, I'll start from the middle.
Okay.
So, as we can see here, I've just got them both parallel again, and we're just going to create a nice teardrop shape. Remember, trying to keep them parallel. Keep the wire between your finger and your forefinger there, and then we're just going to work on one side.
So then we'll bring this back round. If you want to, you can bring it back under and go around. And as I said, this sort of helps with the stability of your piece. If you wanted to, you could probably weave in some of the black spinel, the microfaceted spinel into the gaps there if you wanted to make it a little bit more opulent. So just trying to keep those pieces together. So this is the main part of the necklace. So as you can see, we've started on there, so I'll just move that to one side and we shall bring in the torque and then the pieces that I've actually started to create. So this is what we will end up with.
Gorgeous hair vine as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So I'll just move these out of the way then. And so if I just quickly finish this piece here. Okay. So like I say, if you just twist in between each, it just gives it that little bit of stability. And actually it's a very good idea because I'm doing the jewellery for my sister-in-law's wedding as well. So
taking that over to New York.
So I shall be taking it to that shop.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Are you actually going to appear on the
no, I
program?
don't think so, but they were all very excited that we're all from the UK, so
maybe. So if you've just tuned in, Katie's going to New York next month.
Yes, yeah, just after Easter.
For her sister-in-law's wedding, and they're going to the shop. If you've ever seen the programme Say Yes to the Dress, if you haven't, it makes absolutely no sense to you whatsoever. Just ignore the fact I'm talking. But if you do know the programme, just go into that shop. I'm slightly concerned about the turnaround time, though.
I know.
That you're going to walk in, get the dress, and walk out with it and go and get married.
Well, I've got my dress, so I'm all right.
Oh, yeah, it's only the bride's dress. How many people she got going?
There's only about 6 of us. So
Lovely.
She's getting married in Central Park.
Oh.
So, yeah. So it's all very
amazing,
nice and dreamy, and yeah.
As long as it's not snowing.
Well, that might be romantic to some.
Yeah. Are you going on a horse and cart?
I don't know.
They'll be there.
What we're doing there.
They'll be there. They're always around in Central Park.
Probably lots of yellow taxis.
Yeah.
Okay then, so with that necklace, I've literally just gone around, and then we're now just going to pop these on. So I'm just going to bring that down to there, and then we shall wind that round. And then we shall pop this piece through here. So don't worry too much because you won't really see the joins. So, and then you can pop that just back round there, through your loop, and then give that a little bit of a snip, just underneath there. And then that is our main part there, and then you would then add in that part just there, and then I've literally just rosary linked the spinel, and I'll just show you quickly how to.
And that was on the 0.4?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And I'll just show you how I've done that, and then that's basically the base of the necklace, and then you can embellish as one will. So I'll just take the 0.4. Nice and simple. I'm just going to use my bell making pliers, and then we're going to pop it into the smallest, make your loop, pop your pliers in, we'll just give that a nice tight coil around the bottom, come in with our snips, and then we'll come in with our spinel, pop that through, and then we will bring that down, and then create our wrap loop. And then these are going to be the charms or the pendants that come down from our torque. And that is all our links together.
That's perfect. And then they literally just link on. So if you have a look at that finished piece there, That is stunning. Thank you, my darling.
That's all right.
So £27.95, we have got a few of the kit remaining. Some people have multi-bought on that one as well. And you do get the Swarovski crystal completely complimentary. And that's 2 packs of 48 in each pack. So there's 96 3mm bicones of the Swarovski crystal as well. But right now it's time for my favourite part of the show as we look at your designs on the Wall of Fame. So the Wall of Fame is your opportunity to showcase your designs with us here at JewelleryMaker, and all that we ask is the majority of the components that you've used are from JewelleryMaker. You just make a piece of jewellery, send a picture in either via email or via post, and we will allocate it a number. The number also gets put into a tombola on a Wednesday. We make a draw and we have 2 prizes. First prize has £100 credit to their account, second prize has £50 credit to their account. So let's have a look at some of this week's entries. Would you like to take it away, Katie?
Yes, I could go first. This is beautiful. This is 943.
That is gorgeous.
And it says, hi, this week's entry inspired by last week's show. And that's from Rebecca. That is absolutely stunning.
Little seahorses.
Yes. That's gorgeous.
Amazing.
Good luck.
Under the sea. Under the sea. This is 948 and it says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. This week's Wall of Fame is a brooch using seed beads, Swarovski and sari ribbon. Thanks to a win recently on the Wall of Fame, I now have some shibori ribbon to start to try. But I love the effect I got from the sari ribbon I had left in my stash. Good luck to all the other waffers and best wishes to all at JM Towers. Oh, it's from Michelle, one of our regulars in Dumford Bridge near Holmfirth. And you are 948. Huge congratulations.
Wow, this looks like some nice fluorite. We've got 944 here, and it says, good morning. Here is a set of fluorite jewellery I have made for the summer. If we have one, I'm sure we will.
We are. It's going to be 16 degrees today in the Midlands.
Oh, really? What's it going to be like, Barry? No.
Barry the asleep hornet on the light.
All the beads and findings are from JewelleryMaker. Enjoying the demos and have many recorded. Good luck to all other waffers and myself, of course. And that's Margaret in Northumberland. That's fantastic.
Gorgeous. You just need that now with a nice floaty top, and a pair of floaty trousers or a nice long maxi dress, sun shining, walking around the seafront at some fabulous place and it not rain. Okay. 949. This is lovely. This is from Nita in Berkshire. And it says, this is the first time I'm sending a photo of something I made, even though I've been making jewellery for the last 6 years. Well, the warmest of welcome to you, my darling. I made these 2 pendants from the Ceraloon I bought last year, when you first launched the Ceraloon. I'm enjoying this weekend show. Obviously, sent this in over the weekend. Bought some more as well. I hope for a win, and thanks for introducing new products. Good luck to all from Nita in Berkshire. Gorgeous designs there, my lovely 949. And a warm welcome, mate. That'll be your first of many entries.
Okay, so we've got 945 and we've got some lovely amber chips there, gorgeous in the Tree of Life. It says, hi there, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a set of jewellery I've made for myself using amber nuggets and silver plated and antique bronze plated wire. I'm fairly new to jewellery making and I'm completely hooked. Thank you so much for the great show you put on. And that's from Caroline. Thank you very much. That's amazing.
Thank you. Gorgeous designs, mate. Again, that'll be your first of many. This is 950, stunning labradorite. This is from Alison Malik. Hello, my lovely. Hi, everyone at JM. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've wire wrapped this gorgeous labradorite using 1mm and 0.4 silver plated wire. The demonstrations from your amazing designers, in big capital letters, are fantastic and are really helping me improve my skills. I've only wrapped a couple of cabochons before, but following a tutorial, I was able to recreate this simple but lovely pendant. Please keep bringing us fantastic designs and demonstrations. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw from Alison Malik. Thank you, my lovely. You're 950.
Okay, so we've got this, looks like shibori ribbon. There we've got 946 and it says, good morning all. Today I'm sending my first shibori ribbon pendant. I hope you can make out it's a dragon. I think I need to have a few more plays yet. Lol. All the products are from JM as usual, apart from the dragon scales on the back of the dragon. Hopefully you'll be getting these in too. Good luck all for the draw, and that's from Debbie. That's gorgeous.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Well done, hun. And this one here is 951. I love the colour of this. We need more agate slabs and pendants and cabochons, don't we?
Yeah,
look
absolutely.
at this. Morning all, and this is from Ali. This week's entry is a simple wire wrap cabochon. Good luck to us all, she says. Thank you, Ali, my lovely. 951. Gorgeous.
Okay, and this is 947, and it says, Dear JM, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A double strand pearl bracelet with soft pink and hot pink pearls. I hope you like it. Kind regards, and that's from Trisha Bell. That's lovely.
Gorgeous. Well done, Trisha, hun. Lovely. One of our regulars again. And then, oh my goodness. You've used the speaker chain with the gorgeous. 952. This is from Caroline. Gorgeous Caroline, Searson in Hampshire. Hi all at JM. Here's my new entry to the Wall of Fame. Do hope I'm successful this time. I've made a necklace with 925 sterling silver and culture pearls, also with chain to cascade down the back, and the bracelet with a gorgeous slider bracelet finding to earrings to match. I love it, and I hope you like it too. Absolutely everything from JewelleryMaker, of course, including the necklace stand. Love JM, and that's Caroline Searson. Caroline, that is exquisitely gorgeous, beautiful jewellery. Well done, my lovely. 952. I'm going to just think it's really, 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 really elegant. And I'm going to carry my chair across the studio. Excuse me while I just sort out my attire. Okay.
Careful, don't hurt yourself.
Like Mrs. Overall. Soup. I'm a bit concerned it might have caused some vibration and affected the hornet. Okay, it's all right, we're back. And the hornet has stayed asleep. Barry the hornet, our pet. He was going to be removed during the break, and that didn't happen. So he's still here. We're thrilled. Okay, let me just hunch myself in. Okay, where should we go to? Box 9. Oh, it's beautiful. I've got this. I think Zena's got this as well. This is 925 sterling silver. Oh, look at that. Baltic cognac, green lemon, amber butterfly. (17 by 16 millimeters). Look at that variety of the tones. You've got every single colour of amber that's the most prominent there, including the green, which is the rarest. And it's not just a pendant here, but you can see it's a connector, because underneath the bottom part of the butterfly, which I'm sure has a physiological name that I don't know, is an actual other loop, so it can be a connector. I'm going to show you the back of it. Look how well made that's been done. Look, isn't that beautiful? By hand. The fact I actually wouldn't mind wearing it both way around. Now it's usually £17.95. The loss of stock, we're going to take it to a clearance price. 10 chances available. 0800 644 655 LCG Y19, and that is not a price for a 925 sterling silver genuine Baltic amber pendant. I've left my Ujima flip-flop over there, haven't I? 0800 644 655. I told you it's because technology doesn't feature heavily in my life and that it doesn't occur to me. Thanks, darling. Oh, loads of you there. Check out your baskets. It's about to sell out. I've got team there in Cheshire. I've got Angela and Marie, loads of anonymous shoppers, and Nikki. It's going to go. Elsie. I'm going to have to tell the viewers, because I have to tell you everything. We decided from the back it looks like a particular character off a CBeebies cartoon, which is a rabbit. Little eyes, nose and ears. Bing! Right. Okay. Oh, you need these in your life. You need this in your life. You need this in your life. How much are you doing these for, Tom? Yeah, go lower than that. Go on. Yes, 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 yes. When was the last time you saw just really good, big, clear quartz? 12mm rounds, perfect. DBP021. Oh, 800. Hi, Elizabeth, Nicole, lots of anonymous shoppers, Patricia. DBP021, 695. This is, look. This is such a find because the clarity. Quartz isn't known for clarity, folks. This has come from in the ground. DP, excuse me. You know when you just choke on air? It's really useful on TV. Yeah. 695 on those ones. It's a 38 centimetre strand and they are 12mm perfect rounds. I'm just going to pop these up to my décolletage. Because you can just put them with anything. You can play around with a different colour cord going through them. I love those actually. I love clear quartz with a yellow cord going through and put it with ametrine.
Oh yeah, very nice.
Just gives it that really summery, I just hit of my hair. You know what I mean?
They're like little bubbles of loveliness.
Little bubbles of loveliness. Do you know what? We need some mystic quartz in our lives as well. Like little perfect, gorgeous Disney-esque bubbles. DBP021, 350 carats. Gelata, Susan, Tina, Linda, Wendy, Helen, Elizabeth, Patricia. Loads of you there. Congratulations on that one. Which one next? Tom? Tom was trying to tell me where box 12 was. After 11, before box 13. Oh, wow. Ah, hello. No. You're not looking at these yet. And you need to do something. Okay. Think about this description. Think what you want to expect to see. Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian, bearing in mind that 95% of the world's opal is from Australia. About another 3% is from Mexico. The remaining 2% is, there are tiny deposits, but basically less than 2% of the world's opal is from Ethiopia. These are Ethiopian opal, so rare, so rare. We've got an amazing rapport with the mine there, which is why we're primarily getting our opals from Ethiopia at the moment. Who knows what might happen in 6 months down the line. Get it while you can. They are faceted wheels. So rather than a rondelle would taper. A wheel keeps its thickness all the way around the outside rather than tapering out like a rondelle would. And they go from a 3x1 up to an 8x3. So I need you to think wheels, very slim wheels because they're only 1 up to 3mm in their thickness. And then their actual width, or their height, however you want to view it, 3 up to 8. It's an 18 centimetre strand. I want you to think about the most exquisite Ethiopian opal, not a Mexican jelly opal, not an Australian opal. I need you to think Ethiopian, where you've got almost like a pastel quality to it. Now, opals, you want to see fire and you want to see red present. Are you ready for these? Hello, the perfect strand. I know, that's natural. That's completely, totally and utterly natural. And you need to dial quickly because we've got quite limited stock on this. Amazing. This is an amazing strand. This is awesome. Look at those. I am doing nothing but move it. I'm doing nothing but moving it. XIUDO2. Okay, can I see the call screens, please? Okay. No, I haven't. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What price are you thinking, Tom? I know what price I've got in my head. Huh? I was thinking probably about 80. We're not staying there. The last 14 in the world. This is exceptional quality opal. Ah, every single one. We're going lower. How low can we go? You're going straight there, Tom. Here we go. $49.95. They are exceptional. They're exceptional. They're exceptional. I think I'd probably do them with the rotary link, like you just showed before. Actually, it'd be quite nice to recreate the sort of design that you've just done with those on that talk. But with these, I'd possibly put them with a rose gold wire or a yellow gold. What would you do?
I would probably do rose gold because going back to the wedding, parts of it are Ethiopian opal and it's rose gold that I'm doing there.
Really?
Yeah.
You need this strand in your life.
I know I do. I'm like, please don't buy it all. I've got half an hour.
Yeah. There are only 14 left.
It's exquisite.
Isn't it? Can I pop this up to my décolletage? Oh yeah. Because there's some which are almost an amber. Oh, with amber. You could really bring some of those out with amber, couldn't you? If you're umming and ahhing about it, don't forget you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Take advantage. Gorgeous. Right, okay, moving on to... Do you know, can I just say, they're so packed on that you can't actually bend that strand in half. Look. Remember, this is only a temporary strand, but they are so packed on there. Oh, that was really close to my chin. That was absolutely a horrific experience, and I never want that to happen ever again. Can we not do that? You want me to do what? No, I don't want my head to be like, don't get close to my face. What's she doing? Oh. Let's never, ever, ever show that again. Can we just not do that, please? As the optician called me, the optician that I bought my glasses from called me Olive off the buses. Or Deirdre Barlow.
What?
Yes. Can we take that off screen? Olive off the buses. It's because they wanted me to buy a pair of glasses that were £200 more than these were. Stop it! Stop it! Right, moving on. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna really love this. It's beautiful. Oh, it's really beautiful. It's a filigree. Look at that. Isn't that, am I right?
Yeah.
Do you love that or do you love that? If I was going to say any designer, I would say this would be your style.
Yeah.
That is gorgeous. So it's an oxidized silver. That basically means that the silver has been purposefully aged. If you didn't want it to have that aged look though, how can you de-oxidize it? Just polish it.
Good polish, yeah.
Just a really good polish.
Yeah.
But I love that look. Now, if you have a look here, it's actually got a slight curve on it. I'd like that as a ring, you know.
That would make a really nice ring.
Would, wouldn't it? 25 by 15 millimetres. It has got a Tudor rose feel to it, hasn't it? Hang on. Is it just my eyesight? that yellow gold plated in the middle?
No, I don't think so.
I thought it looked it. Can you get close on this for me? Maybe not. Maybe it was just the light of the angle of the light then. No, it isn't. Just for a moment then it looked like the centre dot was yellow gold plated from a certain angle. Do you get that? Just because it's raised in the way the light is bouncing off it, yeah. It's very, very, very similar to a very well-known charm company. SLPK 10 in 95 sterling silver, 25 by 15 millimeters, and it's £6.95, and it's so. How would you use that?
I would probably actually incorporate it into like a 1920s headpiece and have like feathers and things coming out of it.
Lovely. Are you having any fascinators featured in the wedding?
Well, the bride wants a vine in the back of her hair, and then she's got younger bridesmaids, so I'm making them wands.
Oh, adorable.
And then just taking aspects out of that and then making buttonholes for the men and cufflinks.
Gorgeous. That would be a lovely focal point though for a fascinator, wouldn't it? And of course, Cheltenham Races starts its Ladies' Day tomorrow. 0800 644 655. I've got somebody who just bought 6 of these. Somebody who just bought 3. SLPK 10. 0800 644 655. Okay, we'll move on to. Oh, didn't you just say just move on? Oh. Oh yes, somebody's just bought 7 of those. Oh, I love these. Yeah, with 8. They've just upped it. Tell you what, my handle of the English language today. Amazing. Oh, they're lovely.
They are very nice.
Circle of life. Could you do the dinkiest of Tree of Life in the centre of those?
You could. On Sunday we had some similar with some like little silver balls in, and I used the cerulean in the middle.
Oh wow, nice.
And we mounted it with the middle, so you could probably do like if you could cut the wire and have and then have the tree. If you curled the wire around, put that into the cerulean, and then have a couple of crystals hanging off of it. You could probably do that, yeah.
Wow, yeah. Now they're usually $12.95. We're not doing usual prices today, obviously. I think you've probably gathered that if you've been watching from the start. QOIL Coil 19. No, I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. $12.95. I just thought we'd go to $9.95. What was that? I was obviously singing a little bit of a song. Tom's insulting me. I'm just ignoring him. It's the best way to deal with him, really. Have you found that, Katie?
Sometimes, yeah. When I used to have him on talkback, it's like the kids, you know, when they're doing the mum, mum, mum thing. Sometimes you just... Mummy, 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 mummy.
Tom. Have you just said sometimes you just make yourself laugh? Is that you, Ollie? Yeah. He's had to learn because no one else is going to laugh at him. Well, laugh at him. $5.95. Something quite planetary, Ollie, Director Ollie's just said about these.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just like Orbital Designs, Mark Smith's page. Yeah, yeah. Like a wheel within a wheel, never ending and beginning. Windmills of your mind. How many of you are going to have that in your head all day now? I'm liking that as well. I'm playing around with them, just, yeah. Because you could even just wire wrap them in a whole different way. Because lots of the 95 sterling silver pieces that are classified as ready-made like that are also ready to be deconstructed, and it's just a great value for money way of buying a lot of 95 sterling silver. Okay? The gemstone of sunshine. I don't. Sunshine. I can't say sunshine. I love that. A genuine citrine all the way from Brazil. Now, Brazil does provide us undoubtedly with some of the world's finest quality quartz, and citrine is a member of the quartz family. Now, when quartz comes out of the ground, it either has been incredibly heated by the natural heat in the ground, or it has potential to change colour even further and to go into a deeper saturation of colour if it can be heated by us when it comes out of the ground. So if it had been left in the ground for longer, chances are in another couple of 100,000 years or 1,000,000 years it would have gone to that colour naturally. But by taking it out of the ground and seeing that it was citrine, what our gemologists do is then put it into an incredibly high temperature that you can, it's laboratory conditions. And for me, when there's no colour injected, it's not dyed, it's not coated, that to me is still a natural gemstone. And I've compared it before to when you get an organic vegetable and you put it in the oven, when it comes out of the oven, it's still organic, isn't it?
Hmm.
So you haven't actually changed the makeup of it.
No.
You've literally just brought heat into the mix. And that's exactly the same as this gemstone. And the majority of the citrine that you see out there is actually heat treated, because otherwise it would be incredibly, just like a very, 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 very pale lemon tone. Whereas with this, you've got a saturation of deep, honey, rich buttercup, yeah, real honey tone. Almost comparable really to that of some amber within there. $24.95. It's got an amazing opulence and elegance, and it is known as the gemstone of sunshine. It's also known as the gemstone of happiness. A few times, if my friends have been going through a rough time and just having a bit of a tough time with life, then a citrine gemstone is something that I've given to them. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Carolyn. ZSNV03. 0800 644 655. Look at those. What would you put with the citrine?
I think peridot, a nice bit of peridot.
Oh,
would look lovely
zesty,
with
zesty.
that. Yeah.
Really attract the hornets.
Yeah.
Let's go for every sunshine tone, and then you get swarmed.
You could take the little black spinel from the kit and then make your own little bee to fight off the hornets.
Yeah. Bees. I know a song. We all know it. Those bees. There is a song that I vaguely know about bees, and I can't remember the rest of it. 0800 644 655. Okay, let's go to number 15. Oh, they're the biggest connectors I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. They are natural Zambian amethyst. Encased bezel set in a 925 sterling silver. Connectors, they've got a loop on either side. They're big, they're really, really big. They'd make beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rings, and they'd work so perfectly with the citrine because they are the same family of gemstones. They're both the quartz. And if you're struggling with what gemstone to put with what gemstone, look at that. Wow, colour pop. It says 10p at the bottom views in the graphics there. That should say 10 pieces. but the graphics just ran out of space. We'll blame Tom. BHJV08. Wow. Look at those amazing, amazing, amazing colour. Now, there's over 5 grams of 925 sterling silver here, so the value for money, and this is even more exceptional when you consider, look at the, look. That's not 2 slabs, that's one entire huge amethyst that has been checkerboard faceted. Faceted on both sides, so if you're going to do gorgeous earrings,
yeah, the light
if they're going to,
lovely,
you know, obviously move around. £29.95, and that's for all 10. So it's working out basically at £3 per piece, which is exceptional. I can imagine actually just maybe 3 or 5 of these along the neckline, and then you've got a pair of earrings there. You've got some more for a bracelet. 0800, yeah, 5 on the neckline, 2 on a bracelet, and 1 for each earring.
Yeah,
perfect suite. That's a really lovely idea, actually. Ollie's just suggested maybe if all the girls are going on a hen do, and you've all got, because it's got a tradition, to, everybody takes away a little memento. Probably little, yeah, more sophisticated than the mementos I've come home with. But that would be, that would be, yeah, that you have to hide from your children as well. Yeah. BHJV08, $29.95. Have you had the handle? Have you had the hen do yet?
No, I don't think she's having one. No, but we always get together and have a few drinks anyway.
Bet you do. I bet you do.
I think we've had enough hen do's to see us right for a few years anyway.
You can imagine, can't you? Right. It's time. I've been desperate to do this since the start of the show. I love it. They always sell out. Let's do a start by. This is a gorgeous, now I want to tell you that this is known as a bracelet, but I went, shut up. You know, the team today, I've had it from home, mama, come here, Ollie and Tom. Anyway, this is 95 sterling silver. It says it's a bracelet, connector and chain. However, you do not have to use this bracelet, and I have had huge success using this, basically deconstructing it. Let me show it to you as is and how it's intended. So if you take it all the way to here, you'll see that this slides beautifully. Now this has got a huge amount of compacted silicone inside, which means it stays where you want it to be, but then it absolutely glides. It's beautiful. Let me just measure the length of this for you. Bear with me a second. So it'll be 8 inches in total. But if you see, on one end, you've got the stoppers in solid 925 sterling silver. On this end here, you've got the 2 connectors. So the idea is you then put in your design there. It might be that you've got 1 bead. Ooh! You know what I'm thinking, don't you?
Connector.
The amethyst connector. How gorgeous is that? And then you can pop it on like so, or you could put a clasp there, or alternatively you can actually take this off and use them completely separate. Oh no, you can't on this one. Apologies, folks. I was just seeing if you do it one at a time. No, this one stays complete. We've had a different one where they come off. Gorgeous. Yeah, the popcorn one it happens on, doesn't it? This is the snake chain. Really? Producer Kim bought 7 of these. They are gorgeous. They're amazing quality. And she only gave 1 as a gift. She's a hoarder, isn't she? Hoarder Kim. Barry has left the... Close the door, close the door, close the door. Barry's left.
Yes.
Yes. If you've just...
Barry has left the building.
If you've just tuned in, we've had a hornet in the studio for the whole time, and we've called him Barry. He's just actually legged it. Well, he's flown out of the studio. Okay, amazing. Let's do a great price on this one. He's gone. I've spent the whole show on tenterhooks waiting to be stung, and he's just gone and done one.
He's waiting for us outside.
With his mates.
Yeah.
Don't know how that was. DONQ16, 925 sterling silver, and it's $14.95, and it's beautiful. That snake chain, the movement that you get from there, the fluidity that you get from that is absolutely gorgeous. Have you used many of these?
I have actually. I've got one at home. It's absolutely amazing. I've got, well actually my sister bought it for me. She bought two, one for herself and one for me. And she's got two of my birthstone and hers in the middle, and then I've got two of hers and one of mine in the middle.
Ah,
so yeah.
That's lovely. That's really lovely.
Yeah.
You really like each other then?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't know what that comment really was all about. So $14.95, and that concludes the morning show this morning. Who's with you this afternoon? Who's the team this afternoon, Tom? You've got Gemma Crow and Becky, and you've got Dion, who is producing for you. So you've got a cracking girly show. They'll have a lot more fun than I did because they've got Dion producing and Bruce directing. I've had to cope with Tom and Ollie, but it's okay because I've had Mike and Katie with me and Becky holding the fort, and we've had chocolate. I've just said and Becky. So I've been okay in here. We've also, of course, been joined by Barry. He's made the show. So, Katie, when are you back with us?
I'm back on the 21st.
In the afternoon or the morning?
I'm on the late show.
Oh,
yeah.
You'll miss the shenanigans of me telling Drew probably what to do. So I am back with you on Sunday. We will, of course, have our traditional cake at 11. And it has been a certain somebody's birthday since we has had cake. So, yes, Ollie will get his Madeira cake on Sunday to celebrate his birthday, which was actually a couple of days ago. I will be then back with you on the following Tuesday, and myself and my husband Drew will be joining you between 1 and 2 in the afternoon. I've no idea what we're going to do. It'll be some slapdash, something or other, but hopefully it'll be fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Continue to add to your order. Thank you for my fabulous team this afternoon, and I will see you very soon. Bye for now.